What's up? How's it going, chat? Welcome, early squad. You guys ready to make a new character in Cyberpunk? I'd like to try out the street kid. See how that goes. I'm just kidding. Why is Alien Please the best emote? Thank you for coming around to the light. It is the best emote. I'm here. Welcome back, I read Twitch. Hi, she's the worst. Hello, Null. Casey Peepo Riven. Ignore the Peepo leavers. Hi, Greekfest. Lime Dojo, what up? Username, welcome back. Snide, hello. I used to hate it when it was first introduced. I still do. Why? It's the best emote. It conveys so many emotions. It can be used in such a variety of ways. It's not just a dancing emote. It's also like dodging any and all criticism. You can almost do whatever you want as long as you put an alien please. It's got Kappa baked in. It's got evading any follow-up retorts. It's got jam into whatever music happens to be playing at the time. And it's got a certain vibe, an aura that it exudes that I think just represents this channel. Just doing your own thing. Dance even though everyone else is watching, because everybody else is dancing too. Anyway, hope you guys are doing good, having a good Sunday. We're gonna jump back into Cyberpunk. We'll give people a little time to jump in, because when we start, it's there's not really going to be any delay. We're going straight to story, and I'll do the briefest of recaps after some time passes. So until then, talk about things that are coming up. Dude, it's almost Christmas. We got T-minus less than 2 weeks. It'll be on a Friday, I guess. So the Minecraft Christmas special will be on a Friday. I guess we could do it on Christmas Eve, but I think it'll be on Friday. So highly recommend you come to that. What time will it be? Probably around the same time, like 4 p.m. We have never played Minecraft on Twitch before. Not once. I actually haven't played it since maybe 2015 or 16 or something. Whenever my last YouTube video was on it, was probably the last time I actually played it. Did you guys know I've never gotten to the end in Minecraft? I've never actually seen anything beyond the, I mean, I've seen other people, probably. How can you not? But the Nether was like the last update that I really played Minecraft, which is ages ago. Like a few Nether updates in. It's weird to think that that was like the coolest thing that video games had to offer. You know what I mean? Like, obviously now we look at Minecraft as this kind of experience where you can get in with other people, do like big multiplayer shenanigans, right? You can do mods that just drown out the original so deeply that you can't even tell it's Minecraft anymore. But at the time, oh dude, I can set up some obsidian and like light it on fire and walk through into another world. This is peak gaming. And that was all it took to impress us. Yeah, they've had some good updates since then. The one that I'm actually most excited about, if I could say the word excitement loosely, would be the Caves update. And in hindsight, it's like, why did it take 8 years to get an update to the Cave Gen that's coming out next year? You know? Like, that's the thing that I want. You're supposed to be ostensibly mining for resources in Minecraft. It's in the title, right? Minecraft. Wouldn't that be one of maybe the first things that you update? I don't know. Maybe I'm taking it too literally. What's up, Smile for Fun? Papa Dan? I don't know about lazy devs. I think they just kept a small team. I really do. I think that they just maintained a really tiny team. Which, why wouldn't you, I guess? They've already sold so many copies of the game. Like, I can't in good conscience say that Minecraft only costs how much money? For the Java edition? Is it still 30 bucks like it used to be? It's $27. I mean, for $27, do they ever need to update it again, you know? This, especially with the modding community, that's just basically like a fantasy movie library. Opening up mods in Minecraft is like, I mean, Skyrim's the same way. You've just got endless things. I really want to know if there is some like secret project that they're working on behind the scenes. Probably not. Are you gonna try RTX Minecraft? I'd like to. I'd really like to get a 3080. I don't think I can get a 3090 just because the slots. Am I thinking about that the right way? Is it the 3070 and the 3080 or the 3080 and the 3090? What are the two things? Yeah, the 3090, right, is the one that has the, like, oversized, yeah, the chunk, if you will, where you gotta have extra slots on your motherboard. Yeah, I don't think I can do that, but I could put a 3080 in, and I think that's reasonable anyway. But finding them in stock is still actually a needle in a haystack proposition. I think it's honestly easier to get an Xbox or PS5 at this point than a new graphics card. Because at least, like, Best Buy and Walmart and Target and all that have the consoles, too. And they made them, like, millions more of them. I think I read they literally sold all the ones they made. That's what I'm saying. I think they're literally gone. This is perfect. Just finished the last VOD. What's up, Paul Flies? How's it going? We got, Vegeta powering down today. But yes, I would love to get a 3080, especially before 2021 rolls over. So I could write it off on my taxes. Give me an end of year business expense. Please. I would love an extra like $700-800 write off on my taxes. Content creator taxes suck. It's a vicious cycle. Without getting into like detailed complaining, it's basically a system that encourages you to spend as much money as you can to make as much money as you can in like a vicious cycle of constant unpredictability. It's so bizarre that I can't even wrap my head around it. What's the general consensus on Cyberpunk? I mean, the consensus I think is that it's crusty, but it's immersive. I would say like my consensus, which is not a consensus at all, just my opinion, is that it's wonderful to experience, but is not gonna in its current form have legs beyond its immediate future. Let's put it like that. Like, it definitely does need... and I think that they will do this, because think about how long The Witcher got supported. I think this is
the sub sound.
The sub sound. I think this is their flagship, and I don't think that there's a plan B. So I really don't see them just like abandon wearing the product. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna be selling this. It hasn't even come out on next gen, has it?
This is the sub sound.
Cyberpunk 2077 PS5 release. Yeah, it's not out yet. So they haven't even released it on next gen. So it's gonna be getting patched all the way up until that release, and then after, and then they're gonna want DLCs because you got little lore pieces throughout the game. So I think it's gonna get a ton of work. I don't think it's as bad as people say it is, and I don't think it's as good as people say it is. Let's put it like that. I'm right in the middle. I'm having fun with it though. In terms of an RPG, how is it? It's not really an RPG. That's kind of one of the reasons I restarted my character. I would say if it was like balanced between, if I had to like give it a pie chart between what type of game it is, it's as much an RPG as like Mass Effect is, with fewer dialogue options.
This is the sub sound.
Somehow. It's like a Mass Effect style RPG. What's up, Bam at Dobby? And Paul Flies, thank you for the sub. Bam at Dobby, thank you for 23 months. Paul says, have another sub to make your taxes more complicated. It really doesn't. All I have to do is share with Twitch, and then what I get left over, I pay the government.
This is the sub sound.
It's easy. Shaq as a genie, thank you for the 30 months as well. Big 3-0. I'm just giving some people time to arrive because this story's about to kick off, and I want to give a good mini summary first. We'll get into that. Also, Lilith Frey. Hi, Lilith. Thank you for 9 months. I didn't forget you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Welcome to stream. It's got some Ubisoft jank, which actually endears me to it. Actually, speaking of, there was a few things that happened yesterday that were really good. Streamer watches his own clips from the previous day on stream. Well, I mean, this was the big one. That was me talking. Hold on. Okay. Chat, I gotta rename. Hold on. Fall joke. There we go. Dead. 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 There we go. Dead. Why the? What? Bro, dude. And he's gone. What? Like, it's kind of funny that it happens, but to me, it's more funny that he's also disappeared within 2 seconds. Like, that's... that's what, like, completes it. Why the? What? Alright, 1, 2,
Bro, dude.
3, gone.
And he's
Like,
gone.
3 full seconds. And yeah, the puddle of blood is still spreading too. But it's got, like, I love that stuff though. The stuff that doesn't impede my progress of the campaign, like that really doesn't bother me. We had one quest bug that actually stopped me from being able to complete a mission, because actually there's a clip of that too, I think. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, this one was good too. Where is it, chat? Did you guys clip this? Oh, here we go. I think a few people clipped this. I found the little 7-view secret clip. Search the Arasaka officer. Oh, this dude. Who killed this? What? Am I playing this on the PS4? Jackie, have some respect for the dead, dude. Is he dead? Why is he taking damage? This is the weirdest bug I have ever seen. All right. He was apparently alive. And I still can't get his stuff. I had to get his key to use the elevator. And when I reloaded the... So I couldn't pick it up, so I couldn't use the elevator. I reloaded the save. Like, I saved the game here and reloaded to see if his body would spawn back in, and it literally spawned outside of a window that was about 20 feet behind where my character is currently looking right now. That was inaccessible. So you could not break through the window, go through the door. His body, with the key still on it, was just appearing on the other side of the glass, like, taunting me. So... we had to... Luckily, there are actually good autosaves for all the things that are wrong with Cyberpunk. I've noticed at least a couple times where autosave is gonna save my ass, and the autosave for that mission was like literally only 2 minutes before where I started. So it all worked out well in the end, and we reset it, and it was fine. But we've been encountering stuff like that, and sometimes it's hilarious. You kind of just have to laugh along with it. But if you're concerned about bugs and issues, there are plenty of them here. Assassin's Creed level. Which I thought that they enhanced my Assassin's Creed experience as well. The ones that weren't game-breaking. Such as the, the time where you have to co-op moment a chest in Valhalla, and they just decided not to help me open the chest for the main quest. And we stood there for almost 20 minutes trying to, like, coerce them into doing it, and ended up just reloading, I think, like 3 times. Also, you get like 3 or more quick save slots, so I just F5. Yeah, I've started F5ing all the time as well. But that's a good tip, Josh. I haven't ran into my game-breaking bugs, any game-breaking bugs yet in my 30 hours, but one of my friends has. Yeah, it's just kind of hit or miss, give or take. But I'm really having fun since we restarted the game. And since we've given you guys time to get in, I'll give you a recap. Spoiler alert, like actual spoilers for the prologue of the campaign. We're only on day 2, so if you're curious how far we are, we literally just saw the title card. So that's how early on in the game we are. So you just kind of position contextually. But it's just like beginning of game spoilers. So if you've seen past the title card, then you do not have to worry about spoilers. Or if you just don't care and you're here for the stream. So I'm just giving you heads up. Anyway, the very last thing that happened was... Jackie's dead, apparently. I'm also dead, apparently. I was just shot by Dex after finishing the mission, which was an absolute shit show. Everything that happened that could go wrong inside of the Konpeki, right? I think that was the name of the tower. Konpeki Plaza? Everything that could go wrong did go wrong. Jackie got shot while we were fighting, I guess, and he started bleeding out while we were trying to escape the plaza, the hotel. Super Luxe Hotel. Alright, I'll give you guys... I'm gonna try and give you the, like... Explain it like I'm 5 synopsis of why we were there in the first place. I can't. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, we meet a fixer. I'm trying to remember all the jargon. A fixer named Dex. He wants us to go and hit up the son of the CEO of the biggest corporation in the world, Arasaka. And we had to steal something called the Relic, which turns out to be an advanced artificial intelligence. So we do all the due diligence to figure out, like, setup for the heist. Where's the score? How are we going to get in? How are we going to navigate? We stole some, like, military stealth tech robots so that it could, like, slither in and get us access. We did, like, we got, like, a secret brain dance disc that allowed us to go and relive the past in third person and look for secret clues. So we met some new characters there. We met one specific character, Evelyn, who helped us with getting the intel for this particular relic. And she wanted to double-cross Dex, and we were like, nah, we're not going to double-cross Dex. Let's just play it chill. And then Dex, talking to him, was like, hey, anything weird about Evelyn? And I was like, no, nothing's wrong. So I didn't rat Evelyn out. So I'm playing both sides of the fence right now. Trying not to backstab Dex, and also not throw Evelyn under the bus. So I went right down the middle on that, protect my interests. And we get into the hotel. Everything goes insane because the son that we were supposed to be stealing from, well, his daddy shows up unexpectedly, the big dog himself, and they have a little family feud in the like upper deck of the building. The son ends up choking out the father and tells the guards that he was poisoned. I've seen that plot in Game of Thrones before. Of course, they probably don't believe him, but we accidentally get seen exiting from the penthouse suite by some security hovercrafts outside. They assume it was us that killed the CEO. We're the most wanted men probably in the world at that point. And we managed to get out of the hotel, noticing that Jackie was bleeding out basically the entire time. He gives his last breath and dies in my arms inside of the assault security super luxe cab as we drive back to the safe house or whatever. And then we go out as Jackie had just passed away, talk to Dex. Dex, of course, sees the news, puts two and two together, assumes that we were the ones that killed the CEO, knows that we're the most wanted men in the world, and goes ahead and puts the finale, close the loose end, and shoots us. Which I really liked that part, because I knew Dex was going to double-cross me, but I'm glad it was for no reason. Like, he actually had a legitimate reason to try and put a bullet in us. So I like Dex as a character, because I was worried he was just going to be like, random gangster decides to double-cross main character because you're supposed to, but I mean, if I put myself in his shoes, I would have done the same thing. So I like that. Anyway, that's the last thing that happened. So I actually left Jackie's body in the car. I did not send him to any of his family. So I have no idea what happened to Jackie's body because I didn't send him. I could have sent him to Vic, the Ripper Doc, or his family. I chose to leave him there in the car. Yeah, Etalyx, you said you figured something out when you were hiding in the pillar. Oh, yeah, I did figure something out when I was hiding in the pillar. You want to know what it is? It hasn't come up in the game yet. I don't want to accidentally spoil you or myself. As a theory? You want me to spoil the theory? Okay, don't confirm or deny, because I'm pretty sure it's true. Like, because it makes so much sense. It makes so much sense. Here's my spoiler theory. That when we're hiding in there, remember how we were like, Jackie's like whispering to us, and we're like, shut up, Jackie! Stop talking, they're gonna hear you. How come we can hear them, but they can't hear us on the other side of the screen? Guess what? Somebody in that room is probably wearing a brain dance recording device. We're gonna have to go find it to exonerate ourselves and prove to the world that we were not the ones who actually did the crime. We're gonna have to get that secret relic. It'll prove our innocence because we were back there whispering, and it can hear stuff that's not even pertinent to the character who's wearing the thing. That's what I figured out while I was standing in there. I can see it coming a mile away. Because I was like, damn, Jackie really is talking so much right now. So it had to be because of that. If we were both dead silent, it wouldn't be enough. All right, love like fire. Let's go in. Oh, I like these loading screens. I don't know what a loading screen is because I have a solid state drive, but
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
this might be relevant to our start actually, because I noticed our main menu was a junkyard with a hand climbing out of it. Yeah, it was this. Oh, well, this might be directly relevant to what's about to happen. We'll see. These are cool loading screens, though. I like that they're, like, partly animated.
Hold on. The streets are safe.
I want to see if there's one more, and then I'll go. Or if it just stays on this one, maybe.
This is the sub sound.
Shooting off the Route 1 exit, I trust.
Only 700 rounds fired that time. What happened? Where are the gunmen? I'm the gunman. Let me be 100% sure that my graphic settings... Wanted to make sure ray tracing was off. We're gonna try screen space reflections on Ultra, but I played with high yesterday, so I don't know if this might lower our frame rate. So we're gonna figure out who we are and where we are. Because literally the last thing that happened was I got shot and Cyberpunk 2077 logo appeared on the screen. That was the very last thing that happened. So here we go. Let's see where we are.
Hey.
Alright.
Oh, I'm Keanu.
Sure don't look it.
I can tell just from one word. Hey.
I can't let you on.
Why? Hang on. The volume seems really bad. Like I can't hear anybody. Oh, that's because I turned the volume way down. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense for the end of stream yesterday. Well, I'm glad I caught that now. There we go.
Hey, we're chill.
Uh-oh. OBS! Stop, dude! The mirrors! Yo, sorry I'm late. What's up, lame boy? How's it going? Alright, it's fixed now? The song's pretty good. I'm trying to hear the lyrics.
Of course you're high.
Why is everybody freaking out right now? I've got a gun.
Tonight, I'm here to say goodbye to all of you.
Why did I have a gun in my hand?
Money's money, can't fuck around with it.
Speaking.
You're wasting your life here. Wow.
Uh-huh. Got pics? Brain dance? Nice. Then we can talk. How much do you want for it? Uh-huh. Okay. I want it today. Great.
Mods clapping Jeff's left and right. No, that was me. Chat, you guys are already like 3 people. We literally have been walking for less than 2 minutes forward. Relax. I don't need director commentary right at the beginning of the stream.
You're wasting your lives following us around like dogs.
What crawled up your ass?
Eta, why are you in hiss mode? Because it's more comfortable that way. do you guys want?
Johnny, wait up.
Can I just exist?
do
I'm
this.
just vibing, dude.
You could still change your mind.
People comfy.
Get over here, man. Fuck this band. Not your crowd, not your noise. Do your own thing.
Bastard.
Gonna miss you something awful.
See you in the next life, friend.
You're late.
Damn, this looks cool. You're mad? That's a turn on. It's just weird.
I decide who's late and who's not.
Get in, or I change my mind.
Silverhand! Hey, Shaden!
Get us in the air.
I don't know who any of
Here,
these
put
people
this
are.
on, and it stays on. Got it?
Okay. You're gonna throw that on top of a building roof? Summer, ooh, 2023.
Cut off, shut down. APC's on the streets of Watson.
Sons of bitches!
Skull cracking out there. That us?
Chad, that's in 3 years, dude.
Wayland's drawing Arasaka's attention away from the tower.
Collateral damage part of the plan too.
This is the Cub Scouts, Johnson. Chew it up, spit it out.
I still have no idea what we're doing. Wait for the helicopter to descend. And I can't see a thing back in there. I'm probably about to start shooting, so I should probably swap the mouse and keyboard at this point. 2023 Helvetica? I mean, it's 2023. Helvetica is still the most used font that there is.
Make it rain. Full formation. Keep shooting.
Who are we shooting at right now? I don't think you're landing any of these shots. Okay.
Taking over.
Well, here we go, I guess. Was it that hard, dude? Ooh, I don't know. Is that a good guy or a bad guy? Do I have to... Is it only the people outlined in red? Why are there so many? They're body parts! Oh my god. Timed out for making fun of a mirror glitch. Actually, no, Clayman. In your 27 messages, you said that's because it's in the past with an 8 googly eye smiley face, thereby spoiling the 2023 reveal. So for your insolence, I sentence you to an extra 10 minutes in the tank for trying to lie to chat. What? There's no one else. Why are we still new? Okay, we're good.
Murphy.
What is going on?
Other access point. Get moving.
Johnny, remember the plan?
Get the payload on the elevator, arm it, let gravity do its thing. Explosion rocks the foundation, tower crumbles, chaos, screaming, roll credits.
Exit window's gonna be tight.
Jacking in.
Surrender immediately!
Grass green. Do birds fly? Do cats eat bats? Do rats
There's my silver hand.
Mainframe's not your playground, Murphy. Come on. Evac announcement.
Damn, that is a
Broadcasting
sexy
across all season. Let's get moving.
Sheesh.
holster
Who
draw.
wrote this manifesto?
Really need me to answer that question?
Jesus, Johnny. You've gone off the deep end. That's coming from a chair jog.
Come on.
I feel like I need to do this whole section over again because I'm having to split my attention between. Chat and the dialogue.
Things are bad now, but they've been worse.
Big damage.
I need cover!
Take cover. Grenade.
What kind of grenade was that? Woo! Smoking them, dude. This gun is insane.
Johnny, payload.
I don't know what they're saying.
Bushido 2, bomb's name is what?
Wrap it up. We got a Delta.
The Demolitron. We're good to blow.
What are the?
Shotgun elites incoming. Run for it.
Shoot the cables.
What? Can I have my? What is?
Get the rotor spinning. We're on our way.
What?
Not done yet. Still need to feed this to their subnet.
Fucking knew it. This was never about corporate colonialism. This was about your groupie output, wasn't it?
No, you wouldn't understand, Rogue.
Giving you 4 fucking minutes. Chopper's not gonna wait 1 sec longer.
Door lock breached. Arasaka sons of bitches incoming.
Love you, Spider.
Whole world loves me.
Am I supposed to be this confused? Yes. Okay. Damn. This gun is actually insane. Use that silver hand, Johnny! Gotta switch to that more often. Also, my health.
Closing in on the access point.
Slide in. Sweet icebreaker. Foreign, right? Just wonder if we know anyone who could switch the subnet protocol.
Hilarious. You gonna help or not?
Do spiders spin webs? It's time we caught some flies.
Thanks, Murph.
Now, just
Murph!
for good measure. Holy cyber cow. We're on TV. Take a look.
Return now to Arasaka Tower. Its evacuation ongoing after an unidentified terrorist organization released a manifesto threatening
Oh, I
violence.
get it.
The terrorists stating their desire to, quote-unquote, topple a
I know what we're
monument to
doing now,
corporate
finally.
colonialism.
Not gonna spoil it.
Night City's mayor, Imbole Ebunike, has issued a statement declaring that he will bring the full force of the law to bear in response to any act of terrorism. Going now to our reporter on the scene at Arasaka Tower. Hopefully he can shed some light on the situation.
Reading the
as
lore
events
paid
unfold.
off.
Now get out of there. They're moving up. Hit the roof quick.
Oh boy. Hey guys.
Shit, that's Adam Smasher. Johnny, run!
Murphy?
Door's sealed, but it won't hold on, Johnny.
Did we
Like
just
the
yada
wind.
yada Atom Smasher? Okay, I guess I'm back on the roof now. My frames? What is going on?
Smasher.
Told you, Johnny boy. Told you I'd end you someday.
Why didn't they just do that? Instead of have Atom Smasher randomly appear twice in the same 30 seconds, why not just have only the second one? Did he need to appear by blowing the doors off inside?
Let us try once more. Your associates. Who are they? How did you acquire fissile material?
Gonna give good cop over there a chance to say something? Come on.
Which terrorist organization do you belong to? How did you acquire fissile material?
Boss don't look too pleased with your efforts.
아저씨, 直接話をする.
Hot damn. Done and gone.
My husband died in that tower. But there are fates worse than death.
Oh god, the needles! So many needles!
I didn't want him to die.
なぜこのようなことを?
Why did you do this?
To bring an end to the madness you wreak.
人は嘘をつき、自分自身を欺く。だが死者は違う。死者は雄弁だが、彼らは決して嘘をつかない。死者の言葉にはつつましさがある。始めろ。
Soul Killer? That's a very evil program name. Sounds like something Star Wars would come up with. Oh boy. Approach the stranger. Feel like I'm playing what was that game that came out? Scanner Somber something? This is what that reminds me of.
And you? Who are you?
Oh. Here we are. It's me! I can tell by the fingernails. I'm in the trash. I don't know if I'm supposed to still have this overlay, but also it kind of makes sense because I'm probably like basically dead.
Dude. I woke up in the trash before in another AAA title. Never throw an android in the dump, because they're gonna wake up and come back for revenge.
I missed so much last night. Yeah, that's why in the Discord I said, you VOD watchers kind of need to catch up. Because I can only explain so much. And I'm just going to ignore the other people, arrivers. Because it's honestly too much work.
Heavier than he looks.
Why did he come back for me?
Now, listen, dog. I have done exactly what you asked. So let's you and me figure this.
Okay, then. Damn.
荒坂様、お父様の殺害犯を見つけました。この男で間違いありません。はい。1時間後には着くかと。
Fuck.
Quiet.
I wonder if he would have still slapped me if I didn't say anything. You drove out here to the dump in a convertible? That's very brave, dude. I would be having the roof on with recycled air in my car right now.
You hear me? I need your help.
What? No. Oh my god! The illusion of choice, you bastards! Why did you even make it a little timed Q? That was just a QTE. End of game. Well, GG. You chose death. That was just an elaborate QTE. I guess it's time to play a new game, chat. Cool ending.
You hear me? I need your help.
Did you take all 37 of my hypos? Peekaboo. It's another car chase! Shooty sequence! Except this time we don't have a front. Can you shoot the tires? What? What are your tires made out of? Is this for really? Chat? I don't want to start on a negative note, but how can you make this many car chase sequences in a game? And you didn't code in the ability to shoot the tires out of the motorcycles. Wait, they don't have guns? The finger guns? Tires are made of bullets. They're cyber tires. When he was loading the gun, it was invisible. Okay, anyway, why did that do it? Hold still, dude. Why are we driving backwards? What? What the hell? What? Why did he jump under the car? This is the worst Terminator ever, dude. He's so bad at his job. We're all dead. All three of us are dead. You just slammed at least 70 miles an hour into that pole.
Don't you dare faint again. Keep your eyes open.
Fuck. How are you still standing? I guess I'll...
We both could use medical attention. Do you know a Reaper doc whom you can trust?
You were at Konpeki Plaza.
We must get to Reaper doc. Quickly.
Did well back there.
Do not waste time.
Victor will fix us up.
We have to get there somehow. Call someone. Anyone.
All right, all right.
Greetings. My scanner indicates you are outside the service area.
Delamain.
Just come pick me up. Need to get to Misty's esoterica. Front of Vic's.
Of course. A vehicle is en route. It should arrive in less than 20 minutes.
20 minutes?
Hey!
That's a really long time, considering the circumstances.
Please proceed to insert the jack below the ear, though not too deep. There should be auxiliary neurosockets between his lymph nodes, beneath the SCM muscle.
If I hit a vein by mistake, he will die.
Indeed, as he will if you do nothing.
I think I have the socket.
Now proceed to connect.
Why is there a dead guy in here? Yeah, like that's the same Delamain where Jackie's body got left.
I need to rest.
All right, so the doc's gonna have a telltale moment. He's gonna have to choose if he wants to save me or this guy. He can only save one of us.
Pressure's tanking.
It's neurogenic shock. He's dying.
Gotta cut my way through the occipital bone. No other way.
There is risk of...
I know what I'm doing.
Okay, we are, I don't know where we are, dude. Your guess is as good as mine now. Did we ask for this? Technically, no. We still got the artificial intelligence, like, relic chip that no one knows is in our brain except maybe him now? Maybe Victor does?
How is he?
Slower on the mend than you, but looking better every day.
I'm sleeping, chat. This is real-time RP sleep, okay? So as long as my character will sleep, like 7-8 hours, that's how long it's gonna be black screened. So I hope you got a nice snack, good drink.
V, you in there?
If I say no again, do I lose the game?
How you
2077, time, 6:49, day, doesn't matter.
Fuck. 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 I don't know, Vic. Ears are ringing. But I'm seeing shit.
These hallucinations. Describe them to me.
Blinding lights.
Like he accidentally like recoded my speech recognition patterns. Like if you're a Ripper Doc and you play a prank on one of your friends. And it's like when the people change their parents' autocorrect to say swears. The only word he programmed me to say, fuck, fuck, what, fuck.
It's loud. I'm on stage and I almost can't breathe. I'm so damn full of hatred. Then I let it all out into a mic. And I realized it didn't help. I don't feel any better. And then, promise not to laugh. I plant a bomb in Arasaka Tower.
Nothing there to laugh about.
They killed me, Vic. Never been so afraid. It was too real. Even for a lucid dream.
You weren't dreaming, V. Those were memories. There's a personality construct on that shard. Dreams you had were from his past.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
Hang on. You mean to say there's an actual terrorist in my head? Right now?
That's right, Johnny Silverhand. Had his crowning moment about 50 years ago.
Feet.
AHQ bombing. Heard of it? It's his doing. People say he was buried under the rubble. Anyway, that's not what's important right now.
Never given me that look before, Vic. What is it?
You, don't got a lot of time left, kid.
Say what now?
The biochip. It's basically a bomb. Fuse lit already. You don't have much time left. Much life. A few weeks, tops. Silverhand's construct is overriding your consciousness. Gradually taking over your body until one day you'll just be gone. V, it's important you get all this.
Are you saying, Victor, that I'm some kinda Amazon Prime movie You telling me I'm Jason Statham? Is that what you're telling me, Vic?
You'll fix me up, right? Vic?
If I could, I would, V. Believe me. But it's way beyond what I know how to do.
You're the best of the best, Vic. Why can't you help me?
You want the long story or the short?
I have to die. I am going to die. That's what you're saying. Prove it.
Dex shot you, right? The bullet damaged your chip slot and your brain. The biochip revived and short-circuited you. It started uploading data into your head. As far as it was concerned, your brain was an empty vessel that needed to be filled by the engram it was carrying.
Empty vessel? But I'm right here. All of this is me.
The shard doesn't read, it writes. Headache of yours? It's the biochip rewiring your neural pathways, building new neural structures, doing away with the old. From where the shard's sitting, you, what's left, it's all a tumor that needs to be excised.
So you telling me I'm gonna become Keanu Reeves? I mean, that doesn't sound so bad. I could live with that.
Talk to me.
Can't we just take the chip out? Or switch it off?
Either way's out of the question. You die immediately.
So why didn't we... Okay. It's that shard from those TV ads. No, let's go.
Vic, you've always come through for me. If there's nothing you can do to help me, then... well, what the hell do I do? Tell me, please. Vic.
I wish I knew, kid. Misty?
Misty! I regret to inform you, Misty.
You're asking too much from an old-timer like Vic.
I don't know what happened to his body,
Come on,
Misty.
V. Let's get you home.
Misty, you were kind of looking at me a little weird a second ago. You good?
And then he died. And I thought I was gonna die. With him in my sleep.
Sleep's a small hint of death. The inevitable.
Can't actually tell if I'm awake now. I mean, I could be dead already, right?
Not something to focus on, V. Let it go. Here. Got some meds for you. Omega blockers. Taken regularly.
Morpheus
they'll keep
looks
things from
different,
progressing too quickly.
but
also,
I'm for it.
They should keep that guest of yours calm and quiet. Pseudoendotrizines from me. Effect will be opposite. It'll speed things up. Free the demon, so to speak.
Giving me pills that'll kill me. Let's not be that guy.
I gotta lie down.
It's literally the red pill and the blue pill. I know, that was the joke.
Here, got one more thing for you. Vic pulled this out of your skull. A lucky charm? Promise you'll try to get some sleep.
Misty, wait. About Jackie.
Yeah?
I'm so fucking sorry he's gone.
He talked about you. Like lots.
We got into a fight. Right before he went off to do this job.
He wasn't mad at you. I hope you know that.
I know. I just wish our last moments together could have been different. But right now, you need rest. So sleep. Please sleep.
Chat, how many of you guys wish you had a press X to sleep button in your real life? Not me, suckers! I go to bed and I'm out within 10 minutes every single time. See you nerds later. Dude. Psycho streamer sleeps without conscience nagging him. True. Oh.
Gotta get out of here, understand?
This is how it's gonna be?
And I'll kill anyone who gets in my way. You included.
Oh. So this is how it's gonna be.
Need a smoke. Where'd you stash yours?
You don't smoke, you're a robot. Keanu Reeves is my sleep paralysis demon.
Don't smoke.
Then go out and get some. Just need one last one.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
The fuck kind of droid toy are you supposed to be?
Fucking go stop!
Why is all Keanu's lines quieter than everyone else's? So, Keanu, listen, buddy. I think you're pretty cool, but can we go ahead and do the part where I start talking to you in public, no one else can see you but me, and everyone thinks that I'm insane and starting to succumb to my hardware? Can we just go ahead and take care of that little loose thread plot line and get beyond it to the next segment, chapter, whatever? He appeared inside of my chair. That's just why I don't have any furniture in real life.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Fuck. Dude, we both say that word. Are we friends, Martha?
Fucking Chip. Rip the thing out myself.
No, wait!
Oh. We're dead, I guess. Who said that? Was it you or Keanu?
I'll take control. I'll find a way. You hear me?
Take my Omega blockers.
See you never, asshole.
Secret
Not
weapon.
Like that.
Ah!
Stick some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger.
Dude, that's above my daily recommended value of iron.
Feel it. Our minds touch it. I'm like mold on fruit, creeping into you. Nothing I can do about it. You hear me? I'd puke if I fucking could. It's just a copy of the engram. I'm out there somewhere. Gotta be.
Take meds?
Leave me alone. Get out. Just get the fuck out.
Lead to the head, only thing that will fix this. Hear me, asshole? A
This
bullet
is
to the
the
fucking
subsound.
brain.
Fuck me.
Omegalols are now blocked. This is Act 2? I thought I just finished the prologue. I thought I was getting into Act 1. I guess Act 1 is the prologue. I got as many things to do all of a sudden as I do in real life. Dear Mr. V, as you did not return to the vehicle following your visit at the No-Tell Motel, I elected to transport Mr. Wells' body to his family. Why? Well, then why was leave him in the car even an option? Are we gonna ignore the actual bot in chat? I mean, there's 2 of them.
Now there's 2 of them.
What is this a song? I guess this is a song. Well, that was all, a lot. There's kind of a lot to process there in the first 40 minutes. Can I even take a shower? Make sure I'm naked first. Good. Actual naked shower. Did Johnny Silverhand take all my clothes? Stop shower? No, I don't think I will. You're gonna do a real-time shower, okay? I feel like after everything that our main character just went through, he deserves at least 20 minutes of standing here while the warm water keeps him outside of the overly cooled interior of his apartment to save on the electricity bill. It's true, he was in a landfill. These are all empty. We start filling them in.
This is the sub sound.
Honestly, what I should do is probably level up. I can't level up. I have a perk, though. That's enough. Let's do tech. Where's the one? Disassembling an item grants a 5% chance to gain a free component of the same quality. I want to do that. Let's do the crafting one. We've already got craft rare items, gain more components when disassembling, and junk is automatically disassembled. So, we're gonna have to find some clothes for you, my boy. But also, let's sort by quality. And just take the bottommost. There actually is no disassemble sound effect. Maybe it's better that way, because you do end up doing this a lot. We do have a better light machine gun now. No, we don't. Why is this one? This one's rarer. It's uncommon? Does that matter? If its DPS is so bad that it's not even worth upgrading? I'm sure we could find a better one. But I'll keep the one that has more DPS right now. There's my sniper. And I guess I'll keep one submachine gun. Okay. So, clothes. What do we got? Arasaka polycarbonate laced bulletproof aramid vest. That's literally double. Okay, never mind. This one's 34. These are all 34. Just go out like this. Honestly, this is pretty tough. I could keep the epic one and actually level it up, but the problem with leveling up epic quality stuff is, first of all, it's invisible, apparently. I'm invincible above the waist. I think 11.7 is the best we've got. Okay, well, turns out if you try and wear any of these cyberpunk pants, you just cut your dick off. So I'm not sure how to get my pants. I seem to have misplaced my cock. You'll never hear that said again on this stream, probably. There are no pants in the future. Alright, there we go. Very tight leather pants. Do the composite ones just are bugged. It's only a difference of 2 armor, so I guess I'll just wear the leathers. Kashu Hanton kicks with modified polyamide. You really don't go with the leather pants. We'll go with that cargo nomad look. We'll go with that, scrapyard. This is invisible too. Do I need to reload my save? Like, for real? No? Now it's visible. Because I can upgrade this, but how expensive is it to upgrade? I would assume very. Yeah. Rare item components, upgrade components, epic, and epic. So really you can't upgrade these, at least in the beginning of the game, until later on. .33 armor, that's pretty good. Arasaka waterproof combat turtleneck. So I've seen a lot of people complaining about the equipment stuff on my social media. And then a whole bunch more people respond like, hey, you can upgrade anything, you stupid nerd. You didn't realize you could upgrade your favorite gear? It's like, yeah, you can, but not really if it's above uncommon quality at the beginning of the game. Like, I can't upgrade anything that's above uncommon. So it's true, but it's also not really true. Oh, that destroys your mod. So these are one-time use mods? That seems very questionable. Maybe we'll just find some... This is only worth $12 though, so like, who cares, I guess? Special. Bandage wrap. Okay. I'm just gonna go with that. I'm gonna RP my trash heap. It locks everything else. Does that mean you can still get the benefits of that armor, or you actually get 0 armor? I don't know. It could be, it's anyone's guess, to be honest. Okay, we had 98 out of 200 in terms of raw weight. Let's just do sort by weight. See what's the heaviest. So the guns, obviously, I guess. We don't need all this, like, extra gear. Oh, I could recycle it, but I'm not sure what's, like, special and what's not, because we got some Witcher gear in here. Like, I'm keeping V's pants. The ones that are specifically V's. Second conflict biker jacket is at least unique. We might play fashion later. Alright, so probably just keep all these. There. And then I'm just gonna scrap the things that we're not using. Inventory management. Because I need components. Fashion Punk 2077. I need components. Keep my sneakers. I wish it didn't, like, force me to scroll over each one, but whatever. Tactical, that's equipped. Basketball shorts honestly just suck. How many I guess we're just getting some default components, but that's fine. Military grade aramid net running suit. I'll keep that because at least it's kind of interesting since I haven't found it a second time yet. Suit jacket. No frills, no pockets, no nonsense. Not fancy enough for me. Okay. I'll keep, like, the visor. Because it's funny. Goodbye hats. These things are ugly and they suck. Alright, there we go. Inventory nice and cleaned. We're down to 81. Whew. Anyway, we haven't really got a chance to decompress. After all that nonsense. Okay, pros and cons. Pros. The Johnny Silverhand introduction was good. The action scene, or like the stage scene, was fine, even though I was super confused with the fast forwarding. The Johnny Silverhand action scene was good, because the gun was fun. Seeing Atom Smasher surprise you twice was very questionable. There's a secret boss fight with Atom Smasher, which apparently you survive. You get to the top of the helipad. He catches you again and then shoots you within 30 seconds. And then you're on the first floor being carted out from the top, and the nuke explodes sometime shortly thereafter. But not quickly enough. You have plenty of time to get away, apparently. Then the whole segment with V crawling out of the trash, I thought it was fine, because it makes sense that if there's going to be like a plot device, that it's this super artificial intelligence in your brain that reboots you. Like, okay, I can buy that. But the whole driving segment with the former guard of the Arasaka guy was super unnecessary. And also not fun. And just mostly distracting, actually, from the emotional. Because it was just too much action. Like, you just had a helicopter Call of Duty segment. You just had Johnny Silverhand with a gun. Now you've got a car driving segment. It reminded me of, you guys ever see, which Bond movie is it? The one that came out after Quantum of Solace. You guys ever see Quantum of Solace? It was kind of the same thing. It was just like action for action's sake. We're gonna do every single type of action possible. We got on-foot chase. We've got helicopter. We've got boats. We've got motorcycles. We got cars. Like, it was just one to one to one to one. Like, it's just, you're overwhelming me with the sheer quantity. And there were so many cuts in Quantum of Solace. Go look up, if you, like, because I see people complaining about the number of cuts that there were. Go look at, like, Quantum of Solace number of cuts or something like that, and it'll probably come out with a YouTube video. Or just go watch, like, any given action scene in Quantum of Solace and you'll see exactly that. It was an awful, terrible movie. Like, it was really bad. And then, and I think the biggest crime unfortunately, and I hate to do this even since we just started the stream, the biggest crime was the last thing that I said yesterday. I was like, dude, I'm so excited because, like, we have this new villain in Dex, and we have, like, character motivations because he shot us and we got to, like, clear our names, so we've got these character motivations for V specifically, and I'm really excited because we were, like, making these decisions to play both sides, and, like, do we want to tell Dex about Evelyn, or do we want to, like, protect Dex with Evelyn? Do I want to, like, throw him under the bus and get the Fixer out of here? Like, there were really some interesting decisions. I, like, hid the fact that I had the AI from Dex, and I was really excited to see how those played out. And then they just kill him in the next cutscene. So, I don't know, dude. It kind of reset my, it kind of pushed a reset button on my story hype as far as I want some Witcher decisions where you get to see some finality based on what you decided to do. So I don't know. Like, on the one hand, I don't have a problem with Dex just getting shot in the head. I didn't need him to be there for the rest of the entire campaign, you know? But on the same token, I wanted to at least see, like, the fallout between me, Dex, Evelyn, and the other character, Judy, or whatever her name was, and see how all that kind of went into the pot together and got stirred up. But I don't know. I guess Johnny Silverhand. That's all I got. I think they wanted you to go, yeah, fuck that guy when Dex got. I guess. It just feels like it kind of, like, too neatly wrapped up, too fast what had just been built up. So I don't know. Well, let's head back out into the city and I guess see what's coming next. Stock up on ammo and check your email. Imagine using email in 2077. Rent past due. How long have I been asleep? Yeah, I just finished the prologue, I know, but I was hoping the prologue, Dano, would, like, lead into something else. Like, I didn't know it was a prologue until it was the prologue, you know what I'm saying? Dear Sir, Madam, our records show we have not received this month's rent payment for your unit in Mega Building H10 in accordance with the tenancy agreement in VD 233, etc. Any subsequent payment delay will result in forced eviction from the property. You can, like, when was this email even sent? Not using blockchain-based comms in 2077. Stop being a lore monkey. Stop being a bitch. Let me see your other comments. How do you misspell Omega lol? Doesn't it autocomplete? Buy 2 tickets, get the 3rd for free. We already read this one. Do not click any emails with ads for penis enlargement. Too late. I already have. That's who called me earlier about, gave him my credit card info. I think it's legit. Yeah, we've already read all these. Why do you want me to check my email? It was just saying my rent's past due. Does that matter? Do we pay rent on this? Can you actually pay your bill? No. You can. Well, maybe you can. I don't know. We haven't gotten that far yet. Hang on, chat. I accidentally found there's a 12-year-old in my chat. This is, when you click on the stream, you have to click, I am old enough to watch M-rated content, and that person is not, I don't think, old enough. So I'm just going to make sure that their parents, don't have their child ruined by the internet.
Takemura here. We must meet. Come to Tom's Diner.
What is a Twitch streamer after all if not a digital babysitter? Why would I come and meet you, Takemura?
Why would I do that?
Because I am the one who saved your life.
Haven't managed to get my head straight yet. Not after everything that happened.
That will not happen anytime soon. And so what?
She's just pacing back and
If you
forth.
intend to leave, you must re-enter the ring. The bell has already tolled. Tom's Diner. I am waiting.
Oh shit, not good.
Here I go, hallucinating Johnny Depp again.
Prepare for cooler conditions as we head
I'm just kidding, it's Johnny Silverhand.
No, come on.
What if it was, though? Any illegal activity? I didn't... You bumped into a cop. Yeah, I noticed that now. I accidentally bumped into him.
Takemura here. We must meet. Come to Tom's Diner.
Why would I do that?
Because I am the one who saved your life.
Haven't managed to get my head straight yet. Not after everything that happened.
That will not happen anytime soon. And so what? If you intend to leave, you must re-enter the ring. The bell has already tolled. Tom's Diner. I am waiting.
You got Heelys on, girl? Mega Building H10 Administration. What's up?
Got another drive.
Informs you your vehicle is available for collection in a nearby parking garage. We wish you a pleasant day.
There's a cold front moving in. Prepare for cooler conditions as we head into the weekend.
NCPD, open up.
Barry, we know you're in there. We're here to help.
We're getting hit up with like 17. We got
Cut the
new
bullshit.
jobs.
Just open up.
I don't know what
We came here as colleagues, nothing else. Haven't heard from you in a while. We're worried.
No, now leave me alone.
Congrats, Mendez. Way to be a prick.
Oh, what? So I'm the bad guy? I'm not the one who's holed up playing the attention whore.
He lost a friend. Can you blame him?
He's not the first or the last. It's called life.
Hey, what's going on? I live right upstairs.
So keep on living. Stop minding other people's biz.
Mendez, hold on. It's his neighbor.
This is a mega tower. Spill into badges to get you pegged as a snitch.
This'll only take a sec. Do you know Barry?
Chad, do we know Barry?
No less. Struck up a convo once or twice.
I guess we do.
He's a friend from the precinct. Left the force not long ago. He broke down after his best friend died.
Hey, that
We're
sounds like
worried
me.
He'll do something stupid.
Relax, Petrova. Barry's got nerves of steel. He's just a spiteful old bastard.
Mendez! Could you check on him when he's chilled down?
I guess.
Sure, why not? It's not like we're miles apart.
Thanks. Just be patient. Cops falling in rough times can be touchy.
Let's see what I can do.
Happy together. That was I had a job for that already, I guess.
Hey, Barry. Everything all right in there? I'm gonna take that as a yes.
All right, he's doing fine. Yeah, I just knocked on his door. And as far as I can tell, everything's good in there.
So I ask you, what's so bad about personality readjustment? You took a criminal,
Absolutely. No, can't you think about it? I mean, shit, it was in uniform.
Do I hear Dex? I swear I just heard Dex. £375 per side, dude.
No harm, no foul.
Let me spot for you. I'm stuck.
Mierda! No! Don't do this!
From the very first stages of food production, we bring you botany.
Technically, it's like the I'm not touching you of committing crimes.
Try out our freshly developed new tastes and let your tongue be amazed. All foods. Yummy.
I didn't do anything. Okay, you guys did like a tutorial that made me throw it after the tutorial was over. That's entrapment. Was it just maybe I should just disable all tutorials. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm disabling it. Special ability of this weapon. Deletes person's body so there's no evidence for the cops to find. Alright, hold on. Gameplay. Tutorials off. There we go.
This is the sub sound.
Premium.
Whoa. Shaq as a genie, thank you for the 30 months earlier, by the way. What's up, Shaq?
All right.
Gumby Oak, thank you for subbing for a 21st month.
Got it. Sure.
Howdy, G. Franco. Says, you're breathtaking. Eat out cheese. You're breathtaking. Oh, I didn't. Put that away. Put that away.
Try out our freshly developed new tastes.
Are you saying that, or is there a speaker? Oh, it's this.
Yummy.
Yummy.
Hey, haven't seen you in a good few weeks. Figured you'd skip town.
Hold on, I got a text message. Mama Wells. I don't remember who that is. Oh, Mama Wells, like Jackie. Okay, we need to talk. Sorry, I was in the middle of something. I'll call you later. Hold on. I'm talking to Wilson. I don't know. He's a Second Amendment guy.
Just trouble, usual stuff.
In need of iron and lead then, I take it?
Not actually. Well, okay, fine. How much money do I have?
Sure, let me see what you got.
Do I get to keep all my money from the prologue? Yeah, I got 22,000 right now. But, none of these are worth it, actually. So, never mind. They do sell the rare item components. I guess if you wanted to craft your weapon, you can buy these. That's good to know, at least. Alright, so I need to call Mama Wells. Sly Fox, thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back. Wolflord says shower sub Pog for 26 months. And Dandy Kitten with the tier 2. Hi, Dandy Kitten. How you doing today?
When danger lurks.
Alright, that is how you heal. I got a message from the Bartmoss Collective. The best weapon against capitalism is uninterrupted meditation. Regina Jones here. I heard you're looking for work in Watson. Transport outside. I don't know what that's for. Gig. Thievery. Steal a Reaver courier service van. Revere. This is not your usual gig. You're going to go to the Revere courier service facility in Northside and steal a minibus full of leather jackets. Don't worry. I was scratching my head at first, too. Someone smuggling Sin leather combat jackets to NC to get around the corporate embargo. The leather's imported in the form of jackets, which is then distributed to underground ripper docks that use them for implants, sold at competitive prices. Quite a supply chain, right? My client tracked down the shipment but can't take care of it on your own. You're her replacement. Wait, what? What? My client tracked down the shipment but can't take care of it on your own. You're her replacement. Just remember that the RCS can't roll until it validates the driver's identity. Did I mention that? Wait, I can't do it on my own, but I have to do it on my own. Is that what she's saying?
Wait.
What do we got? Playing for time, meet Takamura. And it's some extremely dangerous side missions. Collect your reward from Okako. Oh, pay off your debt to Victor. I think I have just enough money to go broke after paying him off in full. Try talking to Barry in a few hours. Call Mama Wells. Alright, let's just start with that. That's the easiest one.
Stop, man!
You're worth it.
Nothing to say to you?
Hey, good to hear you. Finally. Been a long time since we talked. Since when Jackie passed away.
Calling to offer my condolences.
Offer your condolences. Ay, Jesucristo, V. You lived under our roof. Have the decency not to treat me like some stranger you just met. I was going to call you. I prepared an ofrenda for Jaquito. We can't let him go without a proper goodbye. The ceremony will be at the Coyote Cojo. Many of his friends will be there.
I'm his only friend, Mama Wells.
Today,
do my best to make it.
Do your best.
Lucius Rhine. But when we
Ahí te
drive
veo.
ideas, we must look to the future.
I'm stuck in the elevator, Mama. Oh.
Talk straight.
Why does the door open that way?
I promise.
How much?
Okay.
You better double the fee, can't do myself.
Thought I was locked in.
Pass it on.
Are we gonna talk about yesterday?
It's all in the report.
Oh, I read it. Except there's no mention of me telling you Delta.
All right, meet Mama Wells at El Coyote Cojo. 2 kilometers away, dude. I thought this little kid had a mullet for a second.
I miss my sister.
I'm sure you do, kid. I'm sure you do. Thank you. V, my favorite merc. Shut up, Regina. How much work I gotta do for you? I got a Galena I'm selling. Hasn't been driven much. Guy who owned for the last 10 years was paranoid as shit of going outside because he was afraid they would zero in on him. Car sat unloved for all that time, but you can't escape fate, right? Stray lead caught him through his window. Moral of the story, you gotta grab life by the fucking balls. Don't be no Scrooge. Whip out your cred chip and buy this baby. Are you sending me ads, Regina? This isn't even a job, Regina. This is just a Craigslist advertisement for some type of impound that you got on the force. Oh, I didn't realize we had 3 different things here. Hard reset. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. What matters now is you're still alive, and when there's life, there's hope. You got no choice now but to get back in the game. Johnny Silverhand, the legendary rocker boy who brought the fight to Arasaka 50 years ago, paid the ultimate price. Now he's back as a digitized construct on a biochip jammed in your brain, slowly but surely overriding your consciousness. If you don't find some way to get rid of him, you're dead. Bad news from Vic, the biochip is gradually going to kill you by overriding your mind. The result, your consciousness will be wiped and you'll cease to exist. Seems there's no clue how to stop it or if it's even possible. But you won't just give up without a fight. Evelyn Parker, Anders Hellman, Arasaka, you have to track every lead to get through this alive. Alright, let's get some closure on Jackie first. Let's just go that way first. I don't have a car. They mentioned my car, and I forgot what they said about it. It's a quest in the journal. Cause yeah, they definitely already said something about it. Like I have to go get it from impound because I was like out. Yeah, there it is. Fetch your vehicle from the parking garage. Long story short, your wheels were towed. Well, in my opinion, the best way to convince the world you're alive and kicking is to get your wheels back. Hell, maybe it's not the most ambitious goal, but for a minor league merc like you, it's a good start. Wow. Trashing me right now. Stepping on my entire reputation. What about closure for Jesse Cox? We already got that yesterday. That's a good summary. It is. Now, maybe anybody who people arrive late, who has no idea what's going on, has at least some idea now. This is a very J.J. Abrams parking garage. I like it, dude. I like lens flare, you know? Unpopular opinion, maybe. Well, I found my vehicle. It still recognizes me. What the hell, dude?
Johnny, you see what happened?
Chat, what is going on?
You don't say.
Johnny, did you see that?
I mean, the run. City's most courteous chauffeur ups and drives away from the scene of an accident.
How did I even go from there to here? Please accept our sincerest apologies regarding traffic incident. The Delamain Corporation cordially invites you to its main headquarters in order to assess damages and arrange compensation. So I got in my car, a Delamain taxi totaled it. An artificial intelligence vehicle totaled it. They emailed me to go to Delamain HQ. Johnny, did you see that, dude? Yeah. I went from like, get out of my head! Get out! Oh, hey, Johnny. Bro, Johnny, did you see how that car just rammed me in the parking lot?
Mom, can we go to Mac and Cheese's?
Chat, don't make me put you in emote-only mode for the foreseeable future. I'll do it.
I'm glad.
Yeah. How far away is this? 1.3 kilometers. Wait for the car to be repaired. I don't think that's what it means. That's short as hell, run it. Let's go buy the car that we just got emailed about. I don't think, is that a mission? Oh, here it is. Buy via 13 grand. That's like most of my money, but I'm just gonna go buy that. Also very low. How far away? 50 meters. Dude. This game is full of confusion. I feel like a pinball right now. I'm just being bounced around. Wait, it's in the same parking garage? Up one? Okay, I need to find some stairs or something. There's an elevator here. Disabled. Maybe because I already called it? It looks like it's coming. I don't need to go to apartments. I just need to go up one level, right? It's 15 meters. Weird that the elevator goes from floor 3 to floor 12. I'm actually kind of surprised that my car's still here. Or floor 8. It didn't go to 12. It was going to 8. There's definitely gonna be a catch. Oh my god, this thing is a piece of shit. Honda Civic hatch. Wow, there actually wasn't a catch. The catch was it's $13,000. Nothing. Nothing. Body heat? I really want to know what this sounds like without the DMCA filter on. This is so relaxing. Hold on. I gotta turn it down a little bit. We're already at 65. Good luck with it, V, and watch out. What do you mean, watch out? Watch out for the NCPD. Nothing they love better than writing up tickets. Wow. She sent me that ad for $13,000 car, and I bought it literally immediately. Look at this thing. Is this what 13,000 creds gets you in the future? Alright, let's go handle our business. Meet Mama Wells at Coyote Coho. I don't usually give advice, but fuck it, here it goes. Don't make the same mistake I made. Say goodbye to the people you love. You know what I mean, right? Jackie Wells was your best chum. You don't find a lot of straight-up peeps like that in NC. Best thing you can do is remember them. One more thing, if anyone asks, I didn't just say all that to you. Got it. All right, time to hit the open road. Are these cars on fire? Hang on, I'm merging. I like how my back left tire rim is like red for some reason. Yeah, both of them are. I really do like all the vehicle designs in Cyberpunk. I can make fun of this car, but I really do love the progression of driving like a piece of shit like this to, you know, steadily advancing to the cool guy trailer car. Oh, is this the bridge where we had like the first little meet and greet? With the police officer and Jackie?
B, it's been a long time.
Wakako Okada, the Lady of Westbrook Estate.
When you find a moment, come see me. We must settle our accounts for Sandra Dorset. You did quite well. You and that
Settle our accounts with Sandra Dorset. I actually don't. I remember this character, but I have no recollection of what you're talking about. We'll figure it out later. Oh, the bathtub. Yeah. Hey, V, I heard you just bought a car recently. You interested? Still in the market, maybe? I got another vehicle for you to buy. The Makagai Mai is for sale. Aside from sounding like a fruity cocktail. It's a little small, but you, your guns, your groceries, it'll fit right in. What more do you need? I just spent most of my money, dude. I guess we gotta go through all of the like worst cars in the game first before we get the cool ones. Which makes sense. I'm down with that.
Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against multiple sclerosis. MS is one of the few diseases that cannot.
This is an interesting position that we find ourselves in here.
Technology. But the experts at Biodyne have created nanites that, when injected into the spinal cord,
Not sure. You guys about the drag race? Something is flashing on my screen, and by law, I have to go investigate it. I just parked literally right in front of him. I'm sure that's fine. Data. 3-star. They got a bounty? Yeah, these guys got bounties. Do I have my guns back? I'm not really sure. What's up, Splattercat? Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Hey, guys. Serpents. Jonah. Mork. Robot Mystic getting into the mix. Howdy, Oaf and Sly Fox. Thanks for the raid, Splattercat. You guys are here just in time for some cyberpunk ass. Gamers waiting for 8 years for a single product. If they had a face, this would be it. And there is the game. I'm just kidding. Listen, Cyberpunk is fun. It's not ass. That's not what I'm trying to say. It was just a good joke to make. Anyway, hi everybody. Splattercat playing some Graveyard Keeper. Thank you for the shout out, Liuda. Graveyard Keeper is a cool game. It's like a highly addictive game. There's always another 6 things you could be doing at any given time. But if you're curious where we are in the game, I know a bunch of people are a little leery of spoilers and stuff. We just finished the title sequence, so where the title card appears and the sequence right after that. So we just got into Act 2. Literally began moments ago. If that matters to you. If you don't care about spoilers or you already passed that point, welcome. We're just doing some side stuff right now. But I'm just gonna back up. I think we can take this down. I'm just gonna kill some bounties real quick. Let's see what weapons we got. Got a shotgun. Oh, we need to switch weapons after that last mission. But hi, everybody. Spider-Cat's a great guy. Thank you for the raid. I know you were playing some Cyberpunk yourself. If you're out there somewhere, how you enjoying it? Maybe people in chat who were in Spider-Cat's Cyberpunk stream could tell me what's up. Let's do... Yeah, I don't have any shoes. I'm wearing bandages for reasons. Let's, Actually, the guns we have are strangely our most powerful, at least by DPS measurements. So I guess we'll just rock these. I could put a silencer on, but I don't know if that's necessary. Because it lowers your damage by so much? Let's see. Do we have anything we can hack over here? E955. What is that, though? Is that a camera? How about this? They're not just, they don't look very distracted to me. Okay, you're a little tankier than I thought. Why am I so low on health? All you gotta do is enough drugs, and you can take on any mercenary contracts. What? What? What is going on, speed hacks?
I'm hit! I think I'm hit!
You sure are. Right in your face. Noom, I guess. $100 in bits. Sewer rat. Dang it, did 10,000 bits just come in? Sewer rat just said, are you pink mohawk or are you full on digital shades? Is that a meme? I actually have no idea what you're asking me. I am a green and blue hair dreads guy with blue pirate beard. Is that cyberpunk enough for you? Also, there are some pants that I think we have deleted that did not function very well as pants. There, is that cyberpunk enough for you? Thank you so much for the bits, sewer rat. Very generous of you, much appreciated. How can you see? They enhance your vision, obviously. All right, well, I'm lucky I didn't die there. I had to use a significant amount of healing. New shard active? Connecting to the casino. Admin rights granted. Home subnet compromised. Attack detected. Not sure what I'm supposed to make out of that. Was it blue gun? NCPD job complete. Oh, that was So once you get, like, whatever the yellow objective is here, they pay you out?
Yeah, they just paid us.
What was the new gun we just got? It sucks. Ooh, it's real bad. 57 DPS? Oh, that's real bad. Not even a hundo. Oh, I could
This
just...
is the sub sound.
I could just steal their gang bike, huh? I guess I could have just done that instead of buy this. But you know what? This is my piece of trash. That's my car, ladies and gentlemen. And you better respect it, because it cost me $13,000. Also, the Dank Dud, thank you for the new sub. What's up, Dank Dud? And FBYD wooing in chat for 27 months. What's up, FB? Superbret says, as a Shadowrun reference, pink mohawk means balls to the wall explosions and actions, rule of cool. Digital shades means like super sneaky win by hacking. Well, that probably answered your question, I guess. I try to start with stealth and then kind of jump to action. But we gotta get some more quick hack ability first. Thanks again for the extra $15 in bits. And thanks for supporting the stream in such a monumental way. What's the insurance? The insurance is don't crash it. I don't know what's going on right now.
Heard there's a new soul in Haywood. I'm Sebastian Ibarra. They call me Padre.
V, nice to meet you.
I like people who understand the value of respect. We'll be in touch, V.
I'm assuming the guys that I just passed, oh my god, the lag. Come and see me in my parish when you have a moment and let's talk. Interesting. What? Did he just text me twice? Wait, did I just meet this guy and he's trying to sell me a car?
Hey, V. I heard you were in the market for a new vehicle. Would you like to buy my car?
Tuned up Chevrolet Thrax 388 Jefferson I have for sale. A car mighty and majestic, it makes you want to bow down to it. A great car destined for a great person. Wow, sucking up to me, and he just called me for the first time. I think when I bought this car moments ago, the person I bought it from sold my number to all these people.
This stream is sponsored by viewers like
Error.
Gift subs coming in. I'm assuming these are bounty boys. I'm dead. Seriously? Did I just get one shot?
V, I need you to steal a certain document, and it's urgent. Find the details attached.
Now this is a whole different message? I'll read that later. I guess the world just opened up because we're being bombarded with stuff. Yeah. You think I can't kill all these guys with my car? You're wrong.
I don't wanna!
Okay, so,
This is the sub sound.
This stream is sponsored by viewers like
Error.
what? What? Why is being in the car an insta-death scenario?
V, I need you to steal a certain document, and it's urgent. Find the details attached.
I really want to see if it, like, is it the person in the back left? What? It's her. She does one spray and I'm dead. All right, I'm not gonna do that anymore. They might be high level. They might be, I guess.
V, I need you to steal a certain document.
I forgot this was an RPG.
Find the details attached.
Let's see what level they are. How do you tell what level they are? Veteran guard. What tells me their level? I unironically enjoy watching how weird and temperamental this game is. That's how I feel, people, Pog. Sewer Rat just dumped a bunch of gift subs on the community. How many gift subs that just went out? Dude! Isn't this the car that the other guy's trying to sell me? $13 plus 10 is 23. Congratulations to 23 people who just got gift subbed in chat. What's good, chat? I just got gifted a sub somehow. You probably didn't deserve it, Stenage, but you got one anyway. This is a cool Rocket League decal. I really can't. How do you tell what level these guys are? I guess just try shooting them and see if it works. Let's try hacking you first. I'm gonna reset your optics. 9! That's gotta be the scan results. Gangoon. 5-star bounty class. Well, that explains a lot. Okay, I'm gonna be on my way. What class are you? You don't even have a bounty. You're just a guard. Skull is bad. Where do you see it? I mean, yeah, there's a skull person, but you have to look directly at them. When you're in this scan mode, it should probably just appear over their heads. Let's see what it means when you just do this.
He attacked me!
They thought of that. They thought of that. I thought I could cheese it by just sneaking up on him and doing like a stealth kill. This is the gift sub trial. Alright, anyway, as we were, I was just trying to give people who just came in enough time to avoid hearing prologue spoilers. Because the mission that we're going to is a prologue spoiler for the raiders that just got here. We'll be back on our way. We've wasted enough time goofing off. Nice turn, dude. The car physics are actually pretty fun. It's got like just enough scoot. I don't think we've ever even, this is the Padre territory, isn't it? We've never been on this side of the city, I don't think, ever. I thought Coyote Coho was gonna be like a church. Look, I'm parking here. I know there's a red line, but there's no parking anywhere. I could do it, but I'm not gonna. Fine, I'll move my car. I'll be a good boy.
Got a problem?
Bro, I saw you walk into my car as I pulled up on the sidewalk.
The pool table? We got to get rid of it.
Really? It's pretty massive.
So,
I need to make a manual save. There we go. Anonymous, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Whoever you are out there, thanks. Welcome, Pubble, Valdenor, Chief Lazarus, Patty Cake, and Tartar John. Tater Tot John. Not tartar sauce John. Is it true that each NPC lives a full 24-hour day cycle like a normal person? You are the NPC, Drumson. You're the NPC in my stream. So I guess you do that. To some extent. Free money to contribute to make Etal richest streamer. That's not going to happen, Badger Conda. That would require a magnitude in the hundreds of thousands of dollars difference, if not million. I have no idea, though, what it would actually take. I'm scrolling up in chat. Now I'm scrolling down in chat. I believe in you and your bank account. You should not believe in my bank account, that's for sure.
Gucci, put it up against the wall.
Alright, I gave sufficient clearance warning for what comes next.
V, nice to see you. Oye, sit. Sit. You want a beer?
Wouldn't mind one.
Is that beer?
Salud.
That's the biggest beer I ever seen in my life,
A lot
dude.
of time has passed. How you been?
Looks like a whiskey bottle.
Been better, to tell you the truth.
What is happening?
That night, when Jackie fell. Let's just say things haven't exactly been easy since.
Yo sé cómo te sientes. Todos lo sabemos. I am in the middle of preparing an ofrenda. There is still so much to take care of.
An ofrenda, what's that exactly?
Friends and family. We gather to celebrate the departed, our memories of them. And we bring things they loved in life and might need in the after.
Sure, some beer'd be at the top of Jackie's list.
And there will be beer.
Drunk already, yeah. V's a lightweight.
Could help you with that.
Gracias, mi cielo. But I will manage. It's enough you come to say goodbye.
Want to take part in the ceremony, but want to do it the right way, in line with tradition. But something I'd lay by his casket, that'd do justice to his memory. I don't got anything.
Food.
But your
Noodles.
heart is in the right place, mi niño. Don't worry. It's symbolic. Look for something in his garage. His past is all there.
She looks young to be Jackie's mom. Jackie was 150 years old.
Jackie had a garage?
He used it for his motorcycle, mostly. But not so long ago he moved in. You'll find something there, I'm sure.
You won't mind me digging through his stuff?
No, mijo. He's gone, and funerals are for the living, not the dead. Toma, take the key.
Thanks, Mama Wells.
Don't mention it, V. You have respect. I admire that. The garage is on Republic. Ahí te veo.
This bar looks awesome, though. It's weird to see nobody in here. Is there, like, family bar?
Yes, it's me. I am having an ofrenda. I must send my son off. Yes. Consider yourself invited. See you then.
I think Mama Wells just invited herself to her own offerenda. Honestly, I'm not gonna judge because Johnny Silverhand could just appear at any point in time, and maybe we should invite Johnny to the offerenda.
Ivy.
You here alone? This is not exactly the safest neighborhood in town, Misty.
I used to sit on the stairs when I was 10. 26 now. If anything was gonna happen, it wouldn't have taken this long.
What are you doing here?
Sitting and waiting. And yeah, waiting for him. Though I know he's never coming back. Lately, I've just been coming here to sit. An hour. Sometimes 2. I know it's gonk, it's just... I miss him. A lot. Wanna sit? Catch up?
Listen, people have been talking to me about cars that are on sale. I think I'm just gonna go buy some more cars. You got any money I could borrow?
Hardly gonk at all. Just, well, human.
I guess.
You know each other long?
Half our lives. Grew up in the same streets. Saw each other a lot, but just never got together.
Till a year back.
Yeah. Best darn year of my life.
Jack talked about you a lot. Always saying how much you meant to him.
Did he really say that? I bet he used different words.
Maybe. But that's what he meant. I really believe that.
You actually got to know him. The real Jackie. Everybody else thought he was a goofball with a rough-hewn face and an edge. But they're wrong.
Chat, they can say gonk if you can say omega lol. Okay? Those are the rules.
What did you see in him?
Let me tell you what he told me once. Told me he'd take a bullet for me. In an instant. Even if it'd kill him.
Spoken like a true Haywood boy.
A man. With dreams, ambitions.
Omega gonk.
Only thing they cost him was his life. There's a huge chunk of his past in there.
Cybergonk 2077. That should be my next stream title.
How come you're outside?
I don't have the key.
Jackie never gave you a set. You two didn't get that far?
Why am I rubbing this
He
in?
offered, but I wanted him to have his own space. Just his own.
Mama Wells is having a send-off for Jackie. I need to find something he really cared about.
Gonk really can go into
Mind
like
giving
any
me a
word.
hand?
I'm not sure I should go in there, V.
Still too soon?
No, it's not that. Mama Wells and I aren't exactly on the best terms. She wouldn't want me touching any of his things. Disturbing the memory. That I know.
Jackie would want you here. That's more important.
True.
Come on.
Dude, I'm such a bro. Dude, I bet lockpicking lawyer could have picked that faster than you opened it with a key. Listen, chat. 3 is binding, okay? There's a lot of stuff in here. I'll just help myself, Jackie. I'm sure you wouldn't mind.
For Whom the Bell Tolls. Ernest Hemingway.
Jack read it a dozen times. Always right before a big job. He said the guy who wrote it was tougher than Morgan Blackhand.
Have you read it? Is it any good?
I never got the chance.
It'd be a good tribute for the Ofrenda, though.
Ooh, pump some iron.
Jackie loved to pump iron, didn't he?
He called it his form of meditation. He used to say barbells are the best listeners. They understand all your problems and never give you gonk advice.
Gonk. Love poking around engines.
Love to poke around engines.
He was 15 when he first got on a bike.
Gonk
Knowing
champ.
him, it's a miracle he never wiped out. Well, looks like he swapped out the exhaust pipe.
What?
I advised him to do it. Right before the job.
He listened to me, chat. He listened to my nomad advice. Nomad payoff.
Gotta be hanging here since 2020.
It's a long time ago. It was almost a year ago.
Jack. Pure and simple.
Wait, what?
Well, you got something for your Ofrenda. But we could look around a little more.
I didn't know that. Well, I mean, the book is a good one, I guess. But did I just make a choice?
Still full.
His favorite. Strategic Reserve. No touching.
What? That was... Hang on.
¿Por qué no puedes tocar una reserva estratégica, va?
Bad end confirmed. That was an interesting sound effect for the key to his room.
Oh, Jackie.
That a mandala?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a long story.
Hey, you alright?
I'm so much better than alright. I once told Jackie he should sweep all the dark energy out of this place. A sand mandala would do the trick, for example. He told me that out of sand he'd build a castle.
I gotta clean Jackie's hard drive,
Wells
dude!
family hideout.
His search history's still here!
I guess you made a bigger impression than you thought.
I guess I did.
It's beautiful.
It's hideous. But it's also the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Gonk hub.
Jackie's favorite tequila. Still sealed.
It's his lucky charm. One of the first bottles ever made by Jesus de Abajo.
The founder of Sensan Tequila.
Only 100 of them left in the world. All owned by the 1%.
How'd Jackie get this one?
Some shriveled abuela in Mexico sold it to him. Told him de Abajo had stolen her recipe.
Fish?
An aquarium.
Used to be tacos.
Taco
And
aquarium?
Taco was...
His fish. A dwarf shark. Like, mini.
Sounds like a mighty expensive fish.
Oh, I don't think he bought it.
Dude, am I gonna steal Jackie's money? I just stole Jackie's savings. 2 hundo in 43.
Leather belt.
Sort of a memento.
4 stam?
His dad's. He used to beat both Jackie and his mom with it. Until one day, Jackie fought back. Kicked his butt.
And strength?
Told him he'd kill him next time. Old man was hospitalized and then he left.
Why'd he hold on to it?
In case his dad ever comes back.
Your dad looks like a, Just Cause 3 villain, I'm just being honest.
It's gotta be Jackie's dad.
Old school ganger. Valentino's, of course.
Did you meet him?
No, I only ever heard about him. But he didn't exactly inspire many fond memories.
Nice still.
Well, oh, we could take the belt too?
True memento, this.
Oh, I could take multiple things. I think.
Taking this, yeah. Perfect for Jackie.
Yeah, this is one of the rarest tequilas known to me. I'm definitely gonna take this for Jackie's grave. Jackie, is this a gamer PC you got here? Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna take this for the, what are we calling it again? Ofrenda. Yeah, I think we need to put this over there, too. Oof. Sequence required to upload. Why are we extracting Euro dollars from his computer? Jackie would have done the same for us. You know, cannibalize all of our possessions and put them in a better place. Right? So, the correct sequence is... I don't think we can get the third and second one, but we can get the first and third. We're doing 1C BD BD BD. Pretty sure. 1C BD B. Oh, well that, I thought I had to do another one, but that works. There's only $400 I just stole. Legendary quick hack components though. All right. Jackie, I'm here to wipe your hard drive, buddy. Dex. From T-Bug. I vouched for you and V. He heard about you, remembered you all too well even. He'll want to meet with V, but I think it'll just be a formality. See you at the afterlife. Was that foreshadowing? This Saturday, the boys are competing for the World Heavyweight Championship. Civets versus Blanco. Beers are already cooling in the fridge. Don't forget our deal. Blanco wins by KO in the third round. You better have the Eddies. Not letting you off the hook this time. Jackie, my man. You won't believe your luck. A collector selling a beauty in prime condition. Price is good, a little over budget. Let me know if you're interested, because if you aren't, it'll go to someone else. Peace. Arch Bike Shop. That's the new bike. Okay, well we got 3 mementos. Gamers never look up. I feel like the bedroom is clear. Meanwhile in here, I only saw the book. I don't think I can put the weights in my pocket. Could put a wrench. I think let's go. I think let's get out of here.
Better get going.
Actually, V, I think I'll stay a while. Say bye to him here. Mama Wells wouldn't want me there anyway.
What happened between you two? What's the beef?
Let's just say she didn't see me as daughter-in-law material.
What'd she have against you?
That my name wasn't Camila and I wasn't Jackie's ex-output. Camila was Mama Wells' favorite.
Right.
Listen. No, literally no gamer in the world picked Guess I Understand here.
You gotta come, Misty. got a right to be there.
I'd rather not get in Mama Well's way. It's for family.
You were family to him.
I guess you're right. Thanks, V. So, shall we go?
You ever thought you might leave Night City?
Why do I have to, like, focus?
Sure. Once upon a time, I even tried.
Seriously? Meaning...
Packed my bags and hopped on a plane to Nepal. Thought I'd stay there. After a week, I realized I couldn't live without the traffic outside my window and my neighbors hollering.
Etalyx, can you pause the movie? I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay. I mean, that's a reasonable request. Just let me know when you're back, Rat Chapel. All right, chat. Pee break time! Listen, the title of this stream was not a meme. It's about to go beyond dream. Oh shit, me too! Everybody, people run to the bathroom! We gotta get closure! Alright, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get an actual beverage and take Midas the dog outside. Bathroom break, everybody. People run. 1, 2, 3, break. Hey, Chad, did you guys know that it's really fun watching this movie with you guys? This is maybe an unpopular opinion, but I think more of the game should be a movie. And what I mean by that is, not that it's like, I'm not making fun of it, but like, some of the segments where it's like they want to show you something badass and cool, but they still want you to push buttons. I'd rather just not push buttons and just watch. Like the pushing of buttons sometimes actually ruins the segments, and not pushing buttons would have been preferable. That hasn't happened recently. The stuff that we're doing right now is actually what I wanted when we began. Like, getting closure on the cliffhanger from yesterday is like what this quest we're doing right now is how I expected to start today. You know what I'm saying? I think Cyberpunk is actually better when it's trying to take itself seriously, which is weird. And worse when it's trying to do a cyberpunk moment, as I'm gonna call it. That car chase is still sticking out in my mind, even though it's not that big of a deal. Like, it wasn't a deal breaker. It didn't ruin me for the rest of the day. Like, I'm having a lot of fun now doing what I thought I was gonna be doing at the beginning. But when they try to like insert cyberpunk moments, it almost feels like the game is worse. When they take themselves very seriously, it's better. Which is the opposite of how I would have expected it to go. I think that, that like, I need your help, inject yourself with a heal tube, and not doing it, and then insta-losing was just so unexpected. What do you mean by cyberpunk moments? I mean like when you think cyberpunk, you think like uber neon teleporting ninja cyborgs, and when it tries to like turn that aspect up to 12 with like a engineered on rails interactive cutscene is when that's what I'm talking about. Or any of the car chases so far, really. Which I think is by far the weakest aspect of the game, but the one that they keep going back to. I think there were no fewer than 3, maybe 4 interactive car chases in the prologue. Which is just weird. But these moments I actually really like. When they're just chilling, talking about the characters, because that gives the characters more depth and like immersion, believability. Because there's too many times in like TV shows and movies, oh, your best friend died. Anyway, next quest. You know, like, you gotta have some character reflections on what you've already done. So it's weird that this is a totally optional side quest and not like the primary storyline, because it's my primary storyline. If that makes sense. Do you play your game on an SSD, or you just want to say SSD, Roof? I am, yeah. But I still get a little jumpy lag every so often. To be clear, by the way, cheers, chat. To be clear, I do like the cyberpunky aspects of it, like the neon, the katanas, the crazy weapons, and cool cars. That's not what I mean by cyberpunk moment. I mean when cyberpunk bleeds into Call of Duty territory. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't need like the Call of Duty stuff. Call of Duty's already perfected that. Action set pieces? Yeah, I guess. I'm sure the new COD campaign is incredible. They've already done it 1,000 times. Like Uncharted moments, but Cyberpunk? Yeah. I think that's when the game's at its worst, weirdly enough, and like these quiet moments are when it's at its best. When just cyberpunk things are happening. Like, what does like a funeral look like in 2077? Just like weird stuff. What does an ambulance look like in 2077? Like building the world. So, I don't know. But anyway, let's get back to it. Take part in the ofrenda at El Coyote Cojo. Grandpa Gamer wants peace and quiet.
Then go raise a glass to him, Padre. A few glasses.
De acuerdo.
Oh, that's Padre. That's the guy that tried to sell me a car. That's how I know you.
V, it's good you're here. We're about to start. Sit down, please.
Hey, V.
It's Victor.
I thank you all for coming today. I'm not going to tell you what kind of man my son was, or lament about how much I miss him. Instead, I'll tell you a story. When he was about 19 years old,
That 131 years ago.
Valentinos. They were at war with Maelstrom back then. I get a call from the hospital. They tell me he got shot 3 times, just by the heart. He was conscious when I get there. So many tubes coming out of him. He looked like a pulpo, like an octopus or something. He tell me, he said, "No te preocupes, mama. Look, I'm bulletproof. Nothing bad will ever happen to me." And when I go, he take off his Valentino's ring. He swear he won't need it anymore. But he was not scared. He just didn't want me to worry. Descansa en paz, mi hijo.
Speech! Speech!
All right, Victor with the boxing gloves is like when you don't know what to get your friends or family for Christmas, so you get them something that you like.
Dude, listen, you're gonna love these boxing gloves, man, because I watch boxing every single day. It's my absolute favorite thing, and I know that you too are gonna like boxing and we're gonna be bros.
Among the membership of the Night City Devils Boxing Club, we had this saying: make your best friends among the fighters who knock you out cold. And it's true. Jackie's arm was a cannon. No one's ever hit me as hard. I can still almost feel it.
I like Victor.
12 rounds, buddy.
Me mandó Camporta. Lamenta no estar aquí. Todavía le quedan 4 años que cumplir. Me pidió que leyera esto. Recuerdo cuando Jackie se nos unió. Era un niño fuerte. Cuando decía que iba a hacer algo, cumplía. Tenía honor. Podría haber llegado lejos. Mis condolencias a la familia. Que descanse en paz.
Anyone else?
Stand and say nothing.
I often think back to the first time me and Jack met. I'd been hired to drive him and some contraband across the border. Bought some goods clipped from Arasaka. Top secret. Priceless. A lizard. And, I remember what he said then. That I came from a place where everyone's family. So he must be too. Jackie Wells.
His friends were everything. He had principles. He aimed high.
Always hungry for more. And never gave up. Not once. Once he set his mind to something, he was ready to die to achieve it. He once told me, Broder, the one thing we can't do is be afraid of others.
Never forgot where he came from. He put his loved ones first. He always knew what he wanted.
He kept Haywood in his heart, always. Made him who he was. But most importantly, everyone saw Jackie as a grinning charmer who saw the good in everyone.
What?
Everything. But they were wrong. Jackie Wells was a hell of an ambitious tune.
I was gonna throw him under the bus.
And his drive cost him his life. But he did in life what he said he'd do. Reach for fortune and fame. No fear in eyes or heart.
Set down the tequila. Set down the belt. Recite passage from book. I don't know. Belt. Tequila. Dude, he did want more. I think the tequila actually is better for him.
He always wanted more than he got out of life.
Because that's what I remember Jackie for
Rest
the
easy,
most.
Chew.
Is those
I would
conversations
like to say a toast.
in the car. Also, I can't read.
Por mi hijo. Thank you for your kind words, V. I'm glad you're here. It was a beautiful ofrenda we gave him.
Talk to bartender optional. Spit out the tequila. Blech. Hate tequila. Talk to Victor as well.
Pour you another? For Jaquito?
Weird being here without Jackie.
Can't shake the feeling I'm gonna turn around and see him sitting at the bar. In his favorite spot, where he always used to sit.
Pour. For Jackie.
Dude, we're about to get lit tonight.
Amen, brother.
Carlos all torn up. Says he feels like he lost one of his own.
I wonder if he'll be as torn up after
That was a
you
big
die.
pour for a tiny glass.
Chingado. Don't go starting something, eh? Not today.
Getting gonked. About to get gonked.
It sucks to meet like this, huh?
Farewells aren't that bad once you get used to them.
Have you gotten used to him?
When you get to my age, friends
Just
don't
followed me and poured another.
Jackie Wells.
A proud son of Haywood.
These are small shots anyways. These are singles.
Well, I should mingle, Vic.
Sure. See you later, V.
Hey, you! Have a drink with us. Hmm? Wells?
Chad, is something bad gonna happen to me after I, Hang on, who are you?
Think we might know each other.
Gustavo Horta.
V.
Yeah, I've heard about you. Well, heartfelt condolences, friend. From me, Campo, and all the Valentinos.
Thank you. How'd you meet Jackie?
We started out together.
In the Valentinos?
In the
No,
1930s.
in the fucking Bible book club. Yeah, I got only good memories of him. Rest easy up there, brother.
Gamer Deathbot, I've already done that.
All right, why not?
To Wells. May he rest in peace.
You didn't drink. Why was I the only one who drank?
Good for now, thanks.
See? You gotta know when to stop.
Alright, give me a break. Alright, let's go.
Up top. Talk to Padre, optional. Stairs? That's not a door. Exit?
Looper's been handling the lost.
Nope.
She's a strong woman.
Oh, hi.
Hey. You alright?
Yeah. I think I'm just still in that garage, mentally.
Actually drunk.
I just need a sec.
Role-playing drunk. If I'm role-playing drunk, I found the right place. Have some drinks. Take a piss, go get some more drinks. Alright. Is the mirror gonna work? The answer is no. Okay, well, let's stop looking in the mirror then. The mirror works in the game, by the way. It's just my broadcasting software that doesn't work. OBS has some
A
issues.
lot of people come today. Even that bodega Jackie was messing around with.
Was he talking about, Marcia? Maria? What's your name? Misty.
You, here to say goodbye to one of your own? Padre?
I'm here to say goodbye to a good man.
So, Padre, you think Jackie's looking down upon us? From up there?
I believe he has met God, stood before him.
That's it.
I don't know if God left the meeting happy, but I'm pretty certain Jackie did.
How do you know Jackie?
Jackie, do you know him well?
I remember the day his mother brought him into this world. The day his father left. The day he took you into his home.
You know me?
Yes, V. I knew him quite well.
I'm gonna move on.
Go with God.
He knows me. He wants to sell me cars. Also, can I just say, all these bottles on the railing is just asking for somebody to get hurt. We could really use some more waiting staff, I think, to start cleaning up some of these tables in here so that we could get some more patrons seated. This is not gonna, this is not gonna get a 5-star review. That food has been left out all day.
Her name is Misty.
What?
Misty. And she was very important to him. Do you understand? Go. Invite her along for dinner. It's the least she deserves.
You know what? You're a good man. Jackie would want you to have these.
Take keys, thank you.
You sure? Jackie'd kill me if I got so much as a scratch on it.
So don't get any scratches on it.
Thank you, but I really can't accept this. I hope you understand.
Vehicle acquired? I just turned it down. Which was, first of all, Jackie, were you holding out the golden machete? Where was that the whole time? Listen, Chad, I can't take Jackie's most prized possession, his super bike. That belongs to the family. How are you gonna pay for the funeral? You know, they can sell the bike, pay for the funeral.
You bigger than me? I'll still fuck you up.
All right, you had a few too many drinks, friend. Few too many. I'll let that one slide. You already stole everything else he owned. I took like some cards and some cigarettes, okay? There wasn't much in there. I took his book, a leather belt, okay? That's nothing compared to his super bike. $10 colas. But the main reason I didn't want to take the bike is because you think I'm just gonna insta-replace this bag of bolts with some god bike that I'm gonna use in every single mission? Absolutely not. I'm gonna be respectful to Jackie's memory. He never let me drive it when he was alive. Why would he let me drive it when he's dead?
Gonk motherfuckers everywhere.
Bro. Call me a donk motherfucker again. We're gonna have problems. Okay, that was cool. I liked that. I enjoyed that. If you can call it enjoyed, but I thought that was good. That should have been main story. That was side quest stuff, which actually bodes well because that means maybe we gotten to the point where side quest stuff is going to be a little bit more detailed and involved, because the prologue side quest stuff was very surface level. I got 1 level up, 1 perk point. Damn, that was a side quest? Yeah. Closure for Jackie was a side quest for some reason. But it was a good one. That's where I thought we were going to go literally when the game started today on the stream. I mean, I could start putting some points. I'm going to put point in intelligence. I want to get my cyberdeck stuff going. This increases RAM capacity. So that's one of the fastest ways to get more RAM. Download more RAM. 1% duration doesn't sound like much at all. I don't have any points in cool. Which is actually fine. Oh, 25% bonus damage to silenced weapons. Oh, yeah, let's just avoid silenced weapons then. Because I don't really want to put any perk points here. Okay, we haven't put any in breach protocol at all. Automatically highlight nearby access points is such a lazy perk that I love. Disable all cameras for 3 minutes. That just sounds good, but I can't get demons because I don't have any space in my weak-ass cyber deck. It's only got space for 2 mods because this thing sucks. Well, what should I put points into? Thank you, CodeFX, for the quintessential
This is the sub sound.
cyberpunk message. Don't leave home without it. Seems like there's a 6 hidden stat according to the UI. Yeah. I did see that. I think that's gonna be our super AI, probably. What do I want to put a perk in? I guess I don't have to put a perk in anything. But we haven't put any points in engineering, and I think the grenades are fun. And there's a bunch of grenade perks. Ooh, these are tech weapon perks as well. I feel like 20 damage in addition to their other effects is really nice. I use grenades all the time, so just a bonus 20 damage for all grenades is a one-time perk that seems useful. Because that makes all the other grenade types do some stuff. Ace Tech, I'm about to do un-VIP for your channel, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we could go try and do our car mission. Yeah, let's do the our vehicle mission. Okay, if you weren't here like an hour ago, I didn't mark it. Hold on. Here we go. Wait for the car to be repaired. No, they told me to go to the HQ. Please accept our sincerest apologies regarding the traffic accident. We invite you to our headquarters to assess damages and arrange compensation. It's a different mission? Well, that's confusing. Oh, that's a high danger mission. Never mind. Well, skip that for now. Never mind. Chat was very much trying to spoil this mission earlier. How do you know if someone in chat has done a mission that you're not done yet? They'll tell you. Collect your reward from Wakako. We could do that. Chat, you guys are the equivalent of the... You really do the elbow person. The good part's coming up. This is my favorite part in the movie. Listen, no spoilers, but this is insane. I actually didn't add anything to the conversation, but... I just can't contain myself. Time of day just changed? No. He's gonking. He's gonking. Alright, so this is from the original prologue mission. Wakako and the tub person. Where the paramedics come in. Try and save the day. That's where we're going right now. Did I save Jesse's nuts in this universe? I did, yeah. We've corrected the timeline. City really is just kind of like fun to drive around in. It's as far as open worlds go, it's very Mafia / LA Noire. There's not really anything to do, but they sure did make it look damn nice. He says as he drives back past a box icon. I don't know what that is. That's a drop point for selling and depositing items. Suspected crime activity. I mean, it is an open world. You don't have to put it in quotes, Two Nut. You're thinking of Sandbox, which is not what they said it was. It is an open world, but open world and Sandbox are two different things. Joy Toy. If you don't know what services are offered here, maybe it's better that you don't use them.
So people, listen up. This is
Chad, if you don't know what a tier 3 sub is, it's probably because you can't afford one.
You know the name Raymond. You know Moore, Dynalar, and of course, Kuroshi. They're the finest eye makers in the world. Probably you've got at least one of them in your skull right now, don't you?
He's right.
But do you ever wonder who's watching behind those eyes? I think it's time you do.
Hang on, do we have a...
Aren't yours, you know. Somebody makes them.
Do we have something going on right here? First of all, what's your threat level? Yeah, I'm looking at you. What are you gonna do about it? 1C, 1C. Wowee. There's something wrong with your face. Your face is way too strong. That's what's wrong with it. Why do I still have this silencer on? It's lowering my damage by a lot. Alright, the lag's gotta go, dude. The lag's gotta go during the combat sequences, dude. Oh my god. How do you even play this game on PS4? Also, what happened to all my guns from before I did that mission? Oh, there's still... where's my charged shotgun? My charged shotgun's gone. Maybe I accidentally deleted it. I think I just got such better weapons. These are terrible now. But my baseline pistols are worse. Game. Bro. Thank God I quick saved before I got engaged with this. This is crazy, dude. Why did...
You're nothing, worm!
What is that? What did I just... What did I... Dude, what? Alright, stop pretending. Did I just throw like a little DJ ball out there? Light grenade? Laser show. It's a recon grenade. That explains a lot. I'm not really sure. Okay, hang on, I got an idea. Let's do this.
That's all.
They're doing a holdup right here. There's actually quite a few people. There's no way, I mean, there's no way to stealth this well. Let's put it like that. 1, 2. They put a trash can right there, but these guys can see it. Am I hacking a shopping cart? Okay, well, best thing I can think of is try and lure this person back here. That's too far. Is that even close enough to... It did, it worked. Hold on.
Huh?
Take them one by one. Okay, one down. These guys are basically impossible to separate because they're each facing the correct direction. Wow, you gonked that dude. So I'm not really sure how to handle this. What is that? Microwave explosive. Okay. I was misled by technology.
God damn it!
The lag! Was that a civilian? I think I just burned a civilian, dude. Are you blind firing with that? Oh my god, they hit so hard! How many inhalers do I need? I need different guns, man. Why can't you sneak up on them when their optics are rebooting? What, are you healing? What is going on?
God damn it!
Okay. My guns are garbage, dude. That's not gonna work. Woo! I guess I'll just hack their optics.
Oh, there! Nobody will make it! Another motherfucker trying to kill me!
What? Are the cops on me, dude? Oh no! The cops are on me for some. I killed a civilian on accident. I gotta get out of here. Why am I using up every single heal I got? I only had 1 star. Do I still get my police reward? No. But what if I go back? What if I return to the crime scene? Was this even where I just was? I don't know, I can't see through the frames. I don't know where I just was. I have no idea what's going on. Reported crime. Isn't that what I was... Hang on. Is this a different crime? Whatever. Yeah, because there's the cops that I backed up into. Because I saw those guys there. Chat, where was I just now? Is this the Gonk streamer? I have no idea. Well, that was just all for nothing, I guess. Was it under a bridge? Maybe. Too late. We killed them for fun. I don't think we got a reward. Was that the only off-ramp? Because my GPS is not updating. Uh-oh. Nobody saw that, right? Hit and run! Kind of hard to drive mouse and keyboard in first person. A little bouncy. This is a whole different thing going on. Was it under here? This was it! I found it! The police forgot about me. Sorry, buddy. I don't know what the hell actually happened here, because this is chaos. Dead people everywhere, man. Bikes on fire. I didn't really stop the crime so much as create a new one. Also, I picked up some lore.
This is the sub sound.
It said hit Z. Read message, hit Z. I'm here. Bartender says Maelstrom threatened him. He didn't have a choice. They barged in, told him to start pouring. Said he had to. He could have called. It's our turf. Says he couldn't. He was scared. But he wasn't scared of us. Says he didn't tell him anything. Of course he didn't. He doesn't know shit. What could he? Should we let him go? What else are we supposed to do? This is our fucking turf! He should have called us! Okay, calm down. Daisuke. If there really is your name. I don't know if the shopkeeper lived. Well, we got some new guns and I got some good payday, I guess. So that's gotta count for something. Is my car slightly burning? Do you guys smell any smoke? I'm sure it's fine. What's up, Half Note? Thank you for the 6 months of sub a few minutes ago. Was I AFK? I don't know. Either way. Thank you, Half Note. Morgan O'Caster, wamping in chat for 2 months. Gonk subs coming in right now. All these weapons that we picked up and none of them do good DPS. Well, we could disassemble them. I'm gonna disassemble at least the common ones that we're not using. This one doesn't seem bad. Power assault rifle. I don't really like having 2 pistols equipped anyway. And we actually have scopes now. Some common ones, but scopes nonetheless. It'll work. My tech shotgun got disappeared for some reason. I don't know why. It just is not in my inventory anymore. Okay, we're going to visit Wakako to get a reward for the very first mission in the entire game, where we had to go get the person from the tub. Sex shop.
How you look is all that matters. With Angelique Cosmetics.
This is the sub sound.
I like how this is the one of the only shops that's open, like they know you want to go in.
You ever try rainbow poppers? Purple haze? Got every color under the sun, I do.
What dealer?
Show me the range.
What?
Show me the range.
These are just health boosters. They're selling med kits. That's pretty good. Increase carrying capacity by 50%, max RAM by 2, stam, and breathe underwater. I'm gonna buy this because why would I need to breathe underwater? I literally haven't even seen water in the game. So by the time I need this, I'll be like, thank God I bought that like 10 hours ago. Caliente. All right. Yeah, I don't think these are for human use. Just a guess.
So I wouldn't have to.
I'm not sure how they make cyborgs in the future.
I can see that.
But
You've chosen something.
expectations have gotten ridiculous in 2077,
How can
I
I
think.
be of service?
I don't know. Can I just join these people over here? What are we looking at over here? Who's taking pictures? I heard a camera.
What the?
Who's snapping shots? You taking pictures of what you want for Christmas?
Got anything that might interest me?
Oh, they actually let you buy them. Incompatible with your software. They're selling brain dances. I like that the game tries. Why would you buy these though? You can't do anything with them. Is this just a meme shop? Maybe there's a quest that involves it later.
Got something that'll keep you hard for hours.
I'm sure.
Hey, you looking for some company tonight?
No.
Well, you found it, baby.
We go somewhere, or is this a dark alley type of party?
I ain't no scuzz-ass slut. I got my own place.
Yeah, that's okay. I like keeping my channel alive on Twitch. But also, you probably just... something bad probably happens. Dude, the arcade! I can't believe they made all these arcade pachinko machines and don't even let you play any of them. Just rubbing it in.
Well, well.
Who do I spy but V? In my humble parlor, no less.
Wakako, long time no see.
So what brings you here?
How many husbands did you have again?
I can't help asking. How many of those husbands did you have?
5. All went before their time. Terrible family tragedy.
You not afraid that tragedy will strike you?
Have to live somehow. For my 9 sons.
Willing to bet nobody knows Westbrook like you do.
My husbands knew Westbrook, yes. Each of them, very high in the Tiger Claws. Ruled Japantown.
What did they do?
They did what made the best eddies. Gave them the most pull, sold sex and black market tech.
You still owe me for Sandra Dorset.
We have some outstanding biz to settle. Remember Sandra Dorset?
I don't forget such things, V.
Your eyes
Here
are
is
glowing.
your reward. It comes with a fairly ample bonus.
33 hundo.
Go see a Ripper Doc. They'll weave you a dermal imprint that will enable smart gun compatibility.
Smart gun
a
compatibility.
Tiger Claw specialty.
Pick it up from Cassius, Ryder, or Ripper Doc. All right, hang on, did you text me while we are standing next to each other? Collect your free reward from Cassius Ryder's Ripper Doc Shock inventory. It's about 1.8 kilometers away. Okay. We got some distance. I already bought the car. Try talking to Barry. Oh, it has been a few hours. All right, let's get our reward, talk to Barry, and then main quest. Sounds like a good plan. Oh God. He's here. He's just looking at trash. He just starts appearing randomly in the world? I can't talk to him. Feet. This area looks really good. A lot going on. Alright, Ryder's Clinic. I gotta get my car back. I have no idea where it even is. It's on its way, I guess. Well, it came to a very quick stop. Whistle for your car. Yeah, basically. Chat, you guys like my ride? Flying person? Where do you see? Jaden Dixon, civilian. In the future, the newest Air Force Ones let you go skywalking. And they're gone. That was a good spot from chat. Must be a ghost. Yeah, didn't we read some lore on ghosts earlier? Chat, am I being nitpicky for saying that I think that the random crimes that you drive by should always scale to whatever level you're at instead of some of them being randomly 5 stars way above you, one-shot you instantaneously? Because they're not that important to the plot that they need to have extremely high-leveled random people to kill. Because you have to like literally stop, get out of the car, go to the spot, check their level. And it's just like they're not worth that much effort. It would be fun to just jump out, do some shooty looty, and then get back in my car. But it's like, it's almost not worth getting out now because they probably should have left that behind in Witcher 3 instead of bringing it here too. I understand for the missions and side quests, like that's fine. Because that's like story content, so I don't have a problem with some of it being too high level for me. But that's like in your journal. I'm just talking about the like random street crimes. Begging in chat? No, I agree with that, NPC. Weird champs? Not even an emo here, but maybe Ecal really would fit in. Is anything like regional? Like encounters in one part of town being harder than others? Maybe, but I haven't noticed that. Alright, this is a different Ripper Dog. This is not Vic. I'm not sure if we've been to Writer's Clinic before. It's funny when you get to the outskirts of town like this and it stops having to render as many buildings, the frame rate consistency goes dramatically up. Like right here, I can actually go full speed without much penalty. I wonder if I should turn down my, like, citizen quantity. I wonder if that would help. I like how these are ostensibly to stop vehicles. Oh. Speaking of crimes. Let's see our site. We haven't seen this site before. All right, let's see what we got. 3-star. 3-star. Also 3-star. Also, should probably just compile. There shouldn't be 2 tabs, one for data, one for hacking. I don't have to take these guys out, but we may as well. Don't worry, I'll save you and I won't even throw a bunch of grenades this time. You've got my personal guarantee. Trying to get this dude away? I don't know what I'm bouncing on right now.
No, I don't want to die. Mercy, I did nothing to you.
There's one. Yo Carps just bought the game? Is that you asking for mercy, Ace Tech? That'll be fun though. It's really good, especially if you like the voice acting. I think is really good throughout.
Mercy, I did nothing to you.
All right, I don't know how to distract these guys. It's nothing really.
No, I don't want to die. Mercy, I did nothing to you.
Here I go. This day it be it done.
Don't kill me. Hide behind my own car. I don't want them to. Easy, guys. Why are you just walking towards me menacingly? What? Okay, well that works. Honorable kill. Alright, did they save you guys? Ooh, I'll be taking that charged shotgun that I should have already had. I'm not sure where it went. I've rescued you. Your savior is here. Burst rifles suck. Where is the thing to complete this, though? Isn't there supposed to be like a little briefcase or something? Did I just make that up? Ask them for a reward. Maybe I should. Ooh, the double barrel shotgun. Finally, the tech shotgun is back in my arsenal. This other shotgun kind of sucks. That's much better. I'm very tech focused. I think there was something on the bench next to the two dudes. I don't think so. Oh, this is the first melee weapon I've seen. 251 DPS. That's probably going to be nothing in the grand scheme of things, but for right this exact second, that is actually the only melee weapon I've ever seen, and also apparently more powerful than any other weapon I have found to date. Too bad I am not specializing in reflexes at all. But even without that, I think this will still deal some damage. I haven't seen any lore all day. Actually, that's not true. I think we picked some up. Oh, we actually read this one already. Believe it or not. What are you guys in here? Just excuse me. Is anyone gonna talk about this? Is that a toy? My child? Is that a water gun that you got there?
How's biz treating you, Cassius?
Lately? Can't complain. MaxTac raided a black clinic not long past. Since then, custom accounts gone up, and so my prices. Coincidence? You decide.
Hang on, I recognize this face. Is that who I think it is, chat? That is the one and only. Guillermo del Toro. Here he is. That's him, dude. 100%. The same guy.
Let's see what's good.
Take your pick.
What do you got? You have the freebie for me, right? I don't remember what slot that was under. It was supposed to be so I could see. These are legendary. Legendary. I want to look. I want to see what's available anyways. Tyrosine injector, 12 street cred. Increase the breach time of breach protocol by 100%. Health regen outside of combat. Health drops to 15%. Release an electroshock that deals damage to up to 20% of the target's enemy's max health. These are really cool. That one sounds really good. Immune system. After taking damage, a 2% chance of releasing a large electroshock. Aim and shoot while dodging. Slows time by 50% for 1.5 seconds. Slows time by 25% for 2 seconds when you are detected by enemies. Huh. Increase armor. Well, the thing is I want to save money and just pay off Victor. Increase carrying capacity. These make a lot of sense. I think this upgrade system is pretty good, actually. Oh, it's this one. Here we go. Allow you to use a smart targeting module in smart weapons. Directly links your optical implant to the weapon systems, offering real-time data tracking. So we can't have that and the ballistic processor. Which, this is better anyways. And these are... Oh, street cred gives you more Ripper Dock options. I didn't put that together. 45 grand for super jumps. And then, of course, our operating system. I think it's time to... Oh, this is 15,000. I can't. I need it, but I can't. Ripper Docks are going to be a good place to spend money. Those are some really key upgrades. What you slot is what you got. Is this a... This is a full story. All right, we'll read this in a little bit. Chat, just remind me to read. What you slot is what you got for story time in a little bit. Did I just get street cred for slicing that guy? What's that little dialogue bubble? We do have some side jobs around here, which I would not mind checking out. The only other, like, actually side job inside of our folder is try talking to Barry and go to the Revere Courier Service facility. Steal a Revere Courier Service van. He was knocked out and you killed him. Oh. That, you know what? That does make sense when you put it like that. Let's go check this.
Watch it, why don't you? Oh, Mr. J.
Cool car. Okay, it's 50 meters that way. You just drive on in. So wow. That's exactly how people with dualies park normally. Most realistic game I've ever seen.
Hey V, got this client. Not the brightest bulb in the bunch. Got himself into some serious trouble, needs to leave town ASAP. More intel attached.
Why are you talking to me now? Oh, is it about this? Can you steal a car? Yes. Can you set it as your car? I don't think so, but I don't know. Am I aware of memory leak in this game? No. I haven't noticed any performance drop over time yet, but that doesn't mean it's not there. Do you think this game will get multiplayer? Absolutely not. Not in this base game. You like co-op? No. Dreyer G, by the way, thank you for 6 months of sub a little bit ago. Much appreciated. And hope you're having a good Sunday evening. You know the classic comedy setup where a gonk gets into serious trouble and only some, like, misanthropic hard-ass can save him? Well, let that be your guiding plot for today. Gonk in question is called Huang Bo. He did some small-time work for the Tiger Claws, but instead of keeping his head down and being patient, he took a shortcut and stole from his own gang. Genius, right? Not only that, but the whole thing has his name all over it. Huang Bo's marked for death, meaning he has to disappear. Faster, better. I already found the nomad smuggler, but someone still needs to get him from one end of the city to the other. But if he's spotted on the street, the Tiger Claws will know. You know what you gotta do, right? Let's get to it. He's holed up somewhere in the Sunset Motel. That's where I am right now. Okay, we got a lead already. You mind if I just steal this money right off the table from in front of you? Don't mind if I have a little peek in here, do you? Brain Dance. Available titles. Body Horror 12, The First and Last Time, Arachnophobia Unleashed, My Big Fat Chrome Body, Welcome to Hell 2, Rotted Alive, Golden Shot 4. This goes to the roof. We got some things down here that we're seeing through the ceiling. I wonder why. No idea. I think I found Huang Bo without the help from the other party. Force open 8 out of 9. I'm not strong enough. I'm locked in here. I wonder why the other one was only 6 and this one's 9. I'm too weak, chat. Yeah, so far it's been weird. Like my ability to open doors has not really come into play at all so far, but maybe that's just 'cause I'm bad. The person was on the second floor right outside that door. Climb over those solid bushes. Okay, they were like right here? Oh my god. 8, is this the same door I was just looking at? Yeah, Barace's tech is already what I've got the maxed. But 8 out of 20 to get in there. Okay, I need authorization. Why don't we just take camera control? And then we can peek around? So far, it is not helping me at all. Maybe we can talk to you? Okay, so I can see the truck. We'll just find you. So the truck is here, you're there. This door is just open. Oh, I found you. I was just in the wrong area. My bad, dude. Hey, you mind if I help myself to some food? Maybe a blue vest? Maybe some flies? Maybe some lore? Who reads books nowadays? I thought people only bought them to decorate their apartments. That's what I do. By the way, wouldn't it be better to just get rid of shelves altogether? Something to think about. Where was I? Oh, right. The publisher told me they want to publish my autobiography. Do I have any questions? Of course, I asked them if I could swear like a drunken sailor. And they said, sure, we'll see. Books. Chad, what happened to the book club? I actually finished the first book, and I was like, this book's awesome. I want to read the rest of the books, and I did not read the rest of the books. I still have them, actually. I actually have them less than 20 feet away from me right now. Also, I just have to say, if you have to put, like, if you try too hard, dude, I want to write a book where I swear like a drunken sailor, you're going to seem too edgy, so it's not, you're never going to make it big. It's all about pacing. It's all about timing. It's all about knowing when and when not. Book club members were forced into hiding. Is this your book?
You Wangbo?
그래. 근데 다들 날 치타라고 불러. 내가 또 치타처럼 존나 빠르거든.
Nobody calls you Cheetah.
Nobody calls you that. How'd you get here?
야, 차 타고 왔지. 걸어왔겠냐? 이 근처에 주차해뒀어.
Let me do the driving.
Those are loot until you get too close.
Do I look blind or deaf to you? Shut your trap if you don't want to eat lead.
Where's my sniper rifle? Oh yeah, we got the tech shotgun. Actually, what's my armor situation? What is this? A knife. No. This is a knife. Huh. Ultimate fashion here, Jen. My current armor's better. Sans any upgrades. Oh, 3.5 armor. You shouldn't have. You guys don't like my outfit? What's wrong with it? Enemies have been detected. I see that, yeah. I guess I should switch to mouse and keyboard. You know what's really annoying? If you middle mouse somebody, you actually untag them if you've already tagged them. This should never be a situation in which you untag somebody. Basically ever. Be a little stealthy. I can be a little stealthy. See if we can find. There we go. Huh? What was that? Don't worry, you guys will live. You will live. Uh-oh, how did you not see me? That is a fantastic question. I can't reboot optics because it's 7. Let's try and make this cheaper. 1C, 55, 1C. Okay, that'll only make it 1 cheaper though, I'm pretty sure. Hey, should I be more concerned with my dead friend who's not dead or this crazy vending machine? Oh, stealth games.
I don't have time for this. Come on.
All right, which car is mine? Use Huangbo's car. What's Huangbo's car, dude? That one? Chat, which one's their car? This one. Uh-oh. They've identified the bodies. Where is their car? I guess you can just get in mine. Take the cool car. I mean, this is a pretty cool car. Let's be real. Whoa. What just happened? Huangbo, I can't drive, my friend. Literally nothing works.
If it wasn't for me, you'd be a stain on a motel floor.
There we go. Okay, the game lagged and made me do that. Those guys were not... I gotta get out of here, dude! This is a mess.
Hey, 넌 별명 같은 거 없어?
You got some kind of nickname?
Nope.
Yeah, you can call me Frame Rate.
그럼 이참에 뭐라도 생각해놔.
Is that so?
당연하지. 그냥
They always dodge the wrong way.
아무거나 지원해봐. 그럼 사람들이 금방 기억할 거야.
Okay, we're here. Get out.
야, 잠깐만. 근데 저 새끼들 믿어도 돼? 너 가면 내 콩팥 떼가고 그러는 건 아니지?
Not my concern.
야, 그럼 좋아. 그럼 이건 어때? 날 다시 도시로 데려다
Out!
주면
Or I'll harvest those kidneys myself.
알았다고. 내리면 되잖아. 그리고 호텔에서 도와줘서 고마웠어.
Goodbye, Cheetah. I hope you have a good life.
Welcome to reality.
Flawless work, V. Huangbo thinks your nickname should be the Furious Lion, so I guess he's happy. Closing the gig, sending
Did
you
you guys
the
see
cred.
that? Oh, they're gone, dude. I don't know what's going on half the time in this game, dude. A little rough around the edges. They must have hit 88 miles an hour. Like, I'm having fun and I'm enjoying the storyline and just vibing in the city. But my honest advice is just wait like at least 6 months
I have no idea.
before buying this game.
Yeah, but here.
Unless you really want to play right now, which I do. And I'm willing to put up with it. It's also hilarious. It makes for good stream content because you never know exactly what weird bug you're gonna hit next. All right, I'll do this because it's literally right next to me. I'll do one more side mission and see if, I kind of want to do some main story, actually. Either main story or something that's already legit in my journal. Buy vehicle, steal a car, go to Dickie Twister. Okay. Try talking to Barry. It's added spiciness. It is added spiciness. Undiscovered, danger very low. Who knows what you might find? Is that actually a thing, though? It's 50 meters. Fine, I'll do this because it's literally right here, and we'll see how it is.
So, listen. Maelstrom's got this Ripper docked. Thing is, they're keeping her against her will, forcing her to work. Could you go grab her from those psychos? Her brother would be grateful. Deets attached.
What? Clean cut clinic on Longshore? This gig's on Birdie's dime. Guess he had a few extra Eddies stuffed in his mattress. Psycho gang. Hey, what's up, Fear? How's it going? Alright, stealth is actually not for nerds because I only have 13 of these heals left.
Hell was that? Fuck. Still got fancy Chinese takeout all over.
The camera totally just saw that. But it didn't. So it's all good.
Don't fucking cross me.
We're trying to save somebody. I literally don't. I tripped. I think I just tripped. I think I hit the barbed wire. This looks like stuff you can climb, but it's totally not. Surprising amount of climbability here. Think you're clever, huh? I don't know. Can you hear my footsteps through the ceiling? Maybe. There's loot right here.
Come on, show yourself.
Ooh, fancy. I think we can do E9, 1C, E9, E9. There is no 1C on this, though. This is actually not possible. If a E9, or if there was a 1C on this, then it would be. But I actually can't do 2. Yeah, that did kind of remind me of Deus Ex right there, for sure. Is it better to kill? I actually don't know if it matters, Lantern, at all. There's not really been maybe one mission where you couldn't kill someone. I think we do 1C, E9, E9. No, I don't know. I think it's possible to only get 1 here. Weirdly enough. No, you get 2. First and third.
You're here. I know you are.
How can... That can see me? Can they really do anything with that knowledge?
I'll be your friend.
Can you not climb over a window? Okay. I'm trying to like climb in the window.
It's just a matter of time, motherfucker.
Well, that's kind of how I feel. There's glass?
You're dead. You hear me? Got him.
That should have been silent. Oh! What we got? Reload time. Don't do that. This pistol is garbage, dude. Tink. Tink. Actual best weapon in my game so far. I just shot my own vehicle.
Finish the cunt.
What? This is like Tarkov, dude. When two players like run out of ammo and have to reload, instead of reloading, you just switch to melee weapons. He mentioned Tarkov. Melee is actually pretty fun. Yeah, the melee actually is pretty fun. Especially because there's actually perks that let you build it up. What kind of lore we got here? I think it's a story one. I like the background lore more than the story ones. Like the history of the city. Also, it didn't go anywhere. It's in my collection.
Don't shoot. I'm a doctor. I'm not part of the gang.
Well, what are you doing in here? I think we actually did read this one. Also, it should just tell you whether you've read one or not. Which I don't think is a controversial suggestion.
I know. You're Lucy Thackeray.
Text blacked out again. Piece of shit. And you are?
V. Your brother sent me to get you out of here.
Birdie? Okay. Okay, just a moment.
What's with him?
They shot him. Almost got him sorted out, but the bleeding started again.
Look, we don't have time for this.
Tech they've got in here belongs in a scrapyard.
We got a Delta now.
Since you're still here, run a scan on him.
You can't be serious.
Jesus, I see your implants. Scan him.
No.
I'm sorry?
Enough of this shit. We don't have time.
He's gone.
I legit just killed 7 of them on the way in.
Anything from someone like you. Tell me, do you feel anything at all when you kill someone?
Are you really trying to guilt trip me?
I didn't kill him.
You did. The man died because you did nothing, even after I asked for your help. That's murder.
That's murder? This is murder.
Change the subject. Off
off we go.
Now he's really dead. Would that make this easier?
Keep close to me, head down.
Driver's waiting, get to the car. I think everybody's good. I kind of took these guys out.
Just a little farther.
We're gonna take this dude's car? That car sucks.
You
My
ride,
car's cooler.
Get in.
Wait. Oh. Okay, I guess we're going over here. I thought about it. I thought about it.
Hey, Lucy's safe. Preem work. Thanks.
Dude's driving like it's his first day in driver's ed, man. Scared to upset the teacher. Going 30 miles under the speed limit right here. Yeah, he doesn't know where he is. I'm a little lost too. No, where's my car? We stole this one. This one's stolen. All right, let's do an actual thing. We're almost able to pay off the debt. Let's go back and try talking to Barry, and then we'll do actual main story stuff again. Dude, look at my neon lights under the bottom of the car. The RGB makes it go faster. What's up, Derg? So, like, I would say at this point, my priorities are, I just wanted to get a little sample of the question mark content. I'm sure there is some really good... What are you doing? Crazy driver. I'm sure there's some really good question mark content, but I feel like best content right now, main story. Second, well, that's not necessarily true. I'd say the journal side quests are also really good, but the, like, open world random ones are kind of meh. They're too short to mean anything. They're kind of like super versions of the random crimes. Go in, take down an area. They're like Ubisoft Outposts, basically. So my priority is going to be main quest and journal quests. Probably not going to do too much like question mark exploration from this point. I'd rather get to the juice.
Turn that off! I don't want to anymore!
Chaos! How's the driving physics? Serviceable. It's no GTA. But like... You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You see what I'm getting at right now? It could definitely be worse. Like, I'm trying to think of another game that did driving, but it was just god awful. There's something that's not, it's on the tip of my tongue. I don't remember. It could be worse. If I had to give the driving a rating, it'd be like 6 out of 10. I think it would be a 7 out of 10 if there weren't so many frame skips and like loading issues while you're driving. Mafia? Yeah, very Mafia. I haven't played Watch Dogs, at least not in a long, long time. But maybe similar to that.
Mr. Stud, all night,
A little gonked, but fun. Yeah, I don't think the driving is actively bad. It just has things about it that are weird. Physics-wise. Kind of a lot going on these billboards.
Absolutely. No, can't just leave it like that. I mean, shit, he was in uniform.
Dex, is that you? Why is there more lore here?
Leave now, you break my heart.
That's a Witcher joke? Nilfgaard? Actually, maybe. It actually might be. When is Witcher Season 2 supposed to come on?
Barry? Am I remembering that right?
Who is it?
V, your neighbor from upstairs. Remember me? Talked about preem rides. Back then you were pumped about the Mizutani Shion. I said it was for flash posers.
You don't forget a gonk thing like that.
Gonk.
You gave me this look. I was about to hightail it to the Badlands right then and there.
I remember. What do you want?
Just want to talk, that's all. I know it's what you need right now, even if you don't want to admit it. I can't turn back time for you, but I can sit next to you and listen. Remind you that you're not in this alone.
Now hold on a sec. We barely know each other, and you just rock up here talking to me about my problems. Where'd you get the idea something with me was up? You watching me? Someone send you?
All right, you got me. Your friends asked me to drop in on you, so I thought, hey, why not? He's a stand-up guy. Who cares if he has shitty taste when it comes to street shredders?
Come back just to get your ass kicked? You really know how to cheer a guy up. Maybe those two asshats really are worried about me. All right, come on in. Talk, so let's talk.
Nice place you got here, Barry. Looking a lot like a streamer house in here. Pizza on the plates, just sitting on the counter, unwashed pots and pans, boxes just cluttering the wall. You do have a couch though, so that gives you a leg up over me at least. Also, where do you want me to sit? You gonna offer me a...
I lost someone close to me too.
I'll sit on the coffee table,
friend.
Barry.
What do you mean, two? Wait. What's about Andrew? Told you about him. Best bud I ever had. Known him my whole life.
Did I just sit on pizza?
Only person I could spill to without being judged.
I'm guessing things at the NCPD haven't changed a lick, huh?
One time, a Maelstrom ganger killed a young kid right in front of my eyes. For shits and giggles. I couldn't do shit. Son of a bitch had corporal protection.
Typical.
Our chief greases his palms with an anonymous donation. And guess what? Officially, kid blew his own brains out.
Right in front of your eyes.
Something died in me then. I couldn't do it anymore. A few months later, Andrew passed, and everything went to shit.
You didn't have anyone to unload on at work? How about Petrova and Mendez?
Petrova's a decent gal, but she's not good with this stuff. Mendez just doesn't get it. He thinks us blues need to be tough. Can't bear the sight of a kid getting murdered. Born with pussy genes.
Well, you told him about Andrew.
Honestly, thought about it a lot. Anyway, they don't know everything. Better that way.
Can you tell me how Andrew died?
Doesn't matter. Normally. From old age. It's no wonder, seeing as he was only a few years younger than my grandma.
Dying of old age? In Night City? That merits a monument. Whole world should gaze up at it in awe.
Ashbox and a niche will have to do.
He says it the right way, dude. It's niche, not niche. Chad, I just say niche to avoid having to have that argument with you every single time that the word comes up, like now.
So then Andrew is more like a grandpa to you than a friend?
Wouldn't go that far. He was like I don't know, a window into the past or something. He reminded me of my Grams.
My Gram.
Talks. Time when everything had its proper place. You know, he was the last living record of those times.
Everyone's got their limits. People die, you move on. True.
Mendez is right. You gotta toughen up. Tell the world to go fuck itself.
Right. So I'm just supposed to forget everything I've seen. That kid. Even Andrew.
He's gone and you're here. It's time to stop living in the past.
Tough luck,
You won't
Chad.
change anything by sitting here alone, wallowing in misery.
I think we're done here.
Suit yourself.
Chat, I screwed it up. But I told him what he needed to hear, not what he wanted to hear. Okay? There's a difference. Listen, I can't go through the whole game miserable about Jackie, okay?
45, 46. Fuck, we're still short.
Talk to the cops.
He has urged caution when using data terms.
To be fair,
Inspection has shown many
I didn't know I was gonna say it with such
malware.
edge.
Police experts have confirmed the identified virus.
Because what I would have said was, like, listen, you're here, Andrew's gone. You gotta move on because Andrew would want that from you. You can't constantly live in Andrew's shadow. Andrew would want you to go out into the world and live your life and not sit around moping all day, squandering what he gave to you. You know, like I could have spun that in a positive way, except I kind of just said shit sucks. Toughen up. I think I said toughen up. Yeah, maybe not the best. Also, why are the cops 1.7 kilometers away? Hey, here's my car. Fira just gifted $50 in bits. 5,000 bits. Fira, thank you so much. Appreciate the generosity and extreme level of stream support. Thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. .5 kilometers is really not that far. That was a dangerous cutoff. Well, we may as well wrap this particular little side mission up. Take a little night stroll through Night City. Then maybe grab a refill and do main story. Are we bad-mouthing V from Devil May Cry 5? I don't know, are we? Yeah, it looks great, doesn't it, Snorble? Kind of slowed down to see what was on the minimap. Are there two songs playing at once? There's kind of just like a background ambiance. Plus the song that was playing, I think, at the same time. Columbarium. Wait, can you even go? The GPS is taking me against traffic right now. GPS, please, dude. New area, North Oak. Yeah, I don't think we've ever been up here. This is very GTA-like. We in Hollywood? Hollywood is Haywood, right? Are we going up to like the observatory area? Yeah, it's not designed with roundabouts in mind. Definitely not. This is a cool zone. Police outside already? Oh, well, the police are supposed to be here, so I guess that makes sense. Do we have some kind of like memorial?
Where are you from?
I unfortunately cannot answer that. Like, literally. I can never find anywhere to park in Night City. Yeah, you just park on the curb. Kyra, tell me, how's the game working for you now? Now that you got the drivers.
Honey, I'm sorry.
It's good. I'm gonna play more now. Hang on. Have you just been people leaving like the last 5 things you've said in chat? Are you the people leaver now? Find Andrew's niche before talking to the cops. Or his niche. It says it's optional. Was I just not paying attention when he was chat? What did he say his niche was? It's gotta be like one of these. Caroline Jablonski, her spirit lives in our hearts. It's definitely gonna be one of these. In loving memory of Andrew, you were a tortoise, but you listen like a person. You were with me when Grammy explained what was right. You are the last memory of a better world. Rest in peace. Shit, Barry needs help.
Barry's not okay. I mean, if that tortoise was the one thing that got him up in the morning.
Now you're starting to get it.
Are we friends
His
now,
friends
Johnny?
have to know. Hopefully it's not too late.
You know how it goes. Stare too long into the abyss will stare right back at you.
Taking a step into it wouldn't be so drastic, considering the shit he's seen in his lifetime.
For some reason, every Keanu line is like quieter than every other voice actor's. Yeah, me and Johnny are pals now, I guess. Damn, the city really is beautiful. Well, now we're just taking advice from the virus in our brain. Yeah. North Oak. There's a sign. Tox, what do you think of Constantine? I've actually never seen Constantine, believe it or not. You guys think I could like ramp off of this somewhere? Easy. Get control back on the loop. Yeah, what's crazy, Durg, is what's really crazy about spoiling things, I gotta say that I'm really proud of chat, specifically Yuptime chat last night for not spoiling the end of yesterday's stream as we were getting there, because I definitely did not see it coming. And some people in chat had definitely already knew it was coming, but Yuptime did a good job yesterday of representing. There were a few close calls. Were there, Rokai? Yeah, I didn't watch any trailers, Perestroika, so when people say, like, is this the mission from such and such demo? It's like, I don't know. I didn't watch any of those. People see, like, videos, trailers, or whatever, and assume everybody's seen it. The lag. Brakes on this car are awful. But yeah, the car physics are at their best when you're hitting the suspension. You guys are getting plenty of frames. I went back and watched the VOD from yesterday to make sure everything looked right. You only see hiccups when I see them. Honestly, I'm surprised with how well this game streams. Could you believe that this game actually streams better than Assassin's Creed? Weirdly enough, Assassin's Creed Valhalla was harder to stream than this. I went back and looked at the VOD and I was like, wow, this looks better than the Ubisoft engine does on stream. Like, there's really not a lot of bitrate pixelization. You guys are seeing almost one-to-one what I see for the most part.
This week's biggest story: the murder of Arasaka Corporation CEO Saburo Arasaka, the longtime head of the Japanese.
Ray tracing looks pretty good, Karatobi, at night, especially when it's rainy. That's when you notice it the most. Try turning it off and on when you're standing with a bunch of water or reflective buildings. Also, there's ray trace lighting as well.
According to market analysts, the CEO's death may have been a desperate attempt to deflect.
All right. Got it. Sure.
Leave now, you break my heart.
Are the cops here? Here they are.
It's you. You talked to Barry?
I did, yeah.
He finally decided to get his shit together?
For crying out loud, Mendez.
Hey, so what did Barry tell you exactly about that friend he lost?
Not much. Hardly ever spoke about him. Said once he was the only one who could understand him. It's nice to have someone like that.
I visited Andrew's grave.
Barry isn't in great shape. So much so, in fact, that he preferred to talk to a tortoise instead of you two.
That's supposed to be funny?
The complete opposite.
Wait,
Sad as hell.
Andrew was a turtle. I thought that he just loved it. Like, okay, I thought he was using it metaphorically. Andrew was a tortoise. Like, he was very slow in his handling of life. Like, he was just the slow and steady wins the race. Literally a turtle.
Barry didn't handle Bad's life too well. Made fun of him. So he stopped sharing things. And apart from you guys, all he had was a tortoise. His best friend. A memento of his grandma. Till he died, that is.
Fuck. I don't fucking believe this. You're bullshitting me.
What? Does anyone have less than 3?
Got another dry sun.
You want proof? Niche in the columbarium speaks for itself.
Why would he lie to us, though? He talked about that tortoise like it was a normal person.
I just think Mendez would react if Barry admitted that he was talking to animals.
Jesus, Barry. I thought he was being a drama queen, that he'd get over it. I gotta go and talk to him.
About time. Thanks for your help. This is for your trouble.
They paid me for the turtle. $1,000, dude. I got some street cred. Check on Barry. Let's go see what's up, Barry. Barry? Okay. Stop selling me vehicles! Hey, V, my favorite dickhead. I got a new car. The court's waiting for you to check it out and possibly buy it off my head. You buy a car from somebody once. Once! Uh-oh, Barry?
I already told you. You ain't got a warrant, you ain't coming in.
Damn it, Barry. Can't we just talk? Petrova told me your last case was a real ball buster. Boss told you to keep your lips sealed, huh? Had a similar situation once, you know? Fucking child killer. Dirtbag was on the Petrochem board, so it was out of our hands. I remember it to this day. That little kid's t-shirt. Green with this funny yellow cat.
Get in.
See how it is, Barry. Thought we were cool. Thought we were friends. Ooh, I leveled up. Tech ability time? Or body time? There have been some level 9 body check doors. So I wonder if we should just focus on what we had before, which is just going like tech, or what? I've already got all grenade types deal 20 damage in addition to their normal effects. We've got disassembling is a 10% chance to get a free component. I don't want to put too much into that. But, yeah, let's buy tech. That was my original. I wanted to get intelligence up to 8. That's fine. Grenades deal 10% more damage in general. Consumables are 25% more effective. Does that apply? I'm assuming that also applies to your heals. That sounds pretty good, actually. Super heals. And then the problem is I just never use I never use the actual consumables. Smart weapon reload speed up. Allow you to charge tech weapons up to 75% capacity. As opposed to what? Up to 100.
Absolutely. No, can't just leave it like that. I mean,
I was just testing my gun. Yeah, it seemed like a longer charge. See, I'm curious about the spread. The spread looks the same to me. Let's do a test here. I'm gonna stand the same distance away. Unscope. Oh, you can't see the decals. Let's try unscoped. Scoped. I think it's actually the same. So there's really no reason to scope in unless you put a scope on this. Yeah, I think it's gonna make the charge more powerful, so that actually sounds like a really good one for us. So we can just charge longer to do more damage.
They said it on TV.
Alright, chat, let's do some main story time stuff. Let's get back. Delamain HQ is actually our level, but I want to do main story right now. And then we can pay off our debt and get our car back. Or whatever. Get paid for our car. Whatever it is. He's only 175 meters away? This seems really close, actually.
In a city tingling with desire, do anything to scratch every itch. So reflexing.
It's okay, I got cybernetic legs. Is this the car that we stole? I believe it is. Probably not necessary to...
Fucking joke. Sending a cop to a neighborhood like that.
Oof. Chop chop.
Huh?
Huh? It's okay, I'm parking. It's very legal to park here. You can tell because these two are... Oh, you guys are going now, never mind. Alright, before we do this, let's take a gamer death break, chat. Take a quick BRB. Grab a refill. Grab a snack. Get up, stretch. And then main story time. Guillermo del Toro will keep you company. Just kidding. Be back in just a couple minutes. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Thanks for waiting. I'll see you in 5. guys want any microwave hot dogs? Dude, I'm hungry. I've only had like 300 calories all day. So I decided to make some food. Thanks for waiting. Cork sounds. How is Mod Squad doing tonight? Liu to Cairo, Nog? Hot dogs sound really good right now, actually. I'll give you a better view. Would you like some ketchup on them? Because it comes pre-made. Drawing and vibing. I'm about to go play. Weren't you already about to go play Cyberpunk, Kairatobi, like 5 minutes ago? I'm about to do design for your Cyberpunk channel. Thank you. I'm watching the video lessons on chess.com. Chess has been interesting. I've been getting my butt kicked by the 1300 level bot. I have to get into a mindset. You do. It's like get into a mindset for a good audiobook. Ketchup on a hot dog is totally normal, Grumpy Dude. Like beyond normal. It's probably one of the it's like that and mustard are the only two acceptable condiments. Are there any more games coming out in December that you guys are excited about? Is there anything else releasing? What's your favorite brand of hot dog? I don't know. There's only a few at the grocery store. It's definitely only ones that have real beef. Or turkey, if you like turkey dogs. I put chili and onions on my hot dog. You're saying every time you make hot dogs, you also make chili and dice onions? That's too much work. These are microwave hot dogs. We're not having a cookout on the back patio. No one makes chili every time they make hot dogs. It's ridiculous. Maybe your chili sucks. Canned chili, dude? Okay, so your chili sucks. Is that what you're saying, KBS? This is the sub sound. Canned chili actively makes things it touches worse, including your mouth. Seriously, canned chili. I would rather eat raw. I would rather eat a raw egg than canned chili. Once you've had like real chili or made real chili, you can't go back. Raw eggs are good too. Same thing for, by the way, that guy looks scary. Like a scary older version of my character. I like how they all eyeball me as they walk by. Yeah, once you've made regular chili or regular, sloppy joes, canned is actively gross. Also, mystery meat. Mix of beef and pork, aka the literal shittiest cut they could possibly can. Okay, let's go. Let's actually recap. I want to recap myself. Don't trust Takamura. Oh, I don't trust Takamura. Meet with him, sure. Check him out. Keep your eyes open. He's a corpo rat. He's looking to use you. Well, brother, looks like we got ourselves into a real fix. No chance in hell I'm wriggling myself out of this one. But you're still alive. And as Misty says, as long as you're alive, there's hope. Fate's given you a second chance, so use it. Get back on your feet. Do that. Consider your best friend's last wish fulfilled. Written from the perspective of our boy. Hey, gotta make it. Look at this diner. Tom's Diner.
Sit. You do not look so bad. Then, in the car, I doubted you would survive.
Why'd you help me anyway?
I needed you to live. That hasn't changed.
Does he know about the biochip? What do you want?
What's it you actually want from me?
To begin, you must tell me where to find Evelyn Parker.
Evelyn? What's she to you?
She and Yorinobu Arasaka had intimate relations. She knows how to get to him.
I'm thinking I ought to have a word with her myself. She promised to help me get rid of the chip.
I would not count on that. She's likely gone very far away.
You just answered your own question.
Just answered your own question about where Evelyn is. Long gone.
Why do you believe she could help you remove the chip? Does a corporation help her?
No idea. Think so. Don't think so. Asking too many questions.
You ask a lot of questions.
You have many interesting things to say.
Might be your turn now to say something interesting.
I intend to punish Yorinobu Arasaka severely for the crime he has committed.
Okay, got a life to save. My own. Better be going.
Is that all? Really should be going.
Wait. Yorinobu Arasaka must answer for this crime of patricide.
Looking for justice. In Night City.
I seek revenge. Much more feasible here. I have allies prepared to bring Yorinobu to his knees. The only thing I need is proof.
And you think they'll trust the word of a merc?
I have nothing better now. Also, I know no one here. And I am a fugitive. I am hunted.
Hey, Takamura, where are the waiters? Excuse me, could we get some service over here? I am starving. There was a at least 2-hour-old pizza crusting next to me. It wasn't even clean from the last customers. My companion here has a coffee. I got nothing. Are you saying you dislike Manwich? Oh yeah, Manwich sucks. Someone criticizing my hot dog? My hot dog is made with a real beef, because I specifically buy the overpriced ones. Regular hot dogs come in 8-packs, but the way that they get you is they put the actual good quality hot dogs in 6-packs, but they charge the same price as the 8-packs. So you're getting 25% less hot dog, but you're paying the same price for like better quality meat, but they make it look like it's the exact same price. I'm a fugitive and I'm hunted. What if I say no?
What if I say no?
Then I will tell you what rewards await if you help me.
So what? We stroll into Arasaka HQ and announce that Yorinobu's a kin killer? That he murdered Saburo?
We'll get the hearing before reasonable
This is the
people
sub-sound.
in a neutral location. Certain
We get a hearing
procedures will be used
in a
to
neutral
establish
location.
the truth.
A lie detector? Forget it.
In that case, another option. You are dying. You do not know how to save yourself. A chip, the relic, is a culprit. Technology made by Arasaka. Technology they alone know. This corporation can save you as easily as it can make you disappear. It is merely about getting the right people on your side. Politics.
All right, I just want to see. Is it possible to turn just the dialogue? Is there like a dialogue boost in this game? I don't think there is. What kind of people we talking about?
Exactly what kind of people are we talking about?
People who hold Arasaka dear. It's hot. People interested in the corporation's stable growth.
You mean people like Anders Hellman?
You know this name? How?
Prep for the heist, thoroughly. Relic is Hellman's design, his creation.
And true, he's a pawn. I was thinking of one much more powerful. Besides, Anders Hellman escaped to Arasaka, betrayed it.
The TV! No subtitles.
Hanako-sama, I would first like to ask you.
Fucking sucker scuttles everywhere.
What was that?
Hey, I was listening to that.
Shut up. Nobody except you wants to watch that shit about that corpo cunt.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Let it go, Takamura.
At least one of you's got some fucking sense.
I will absolutely not tip you after this encounter. And I will leave a bad review on Cyber Yelp. You should save and reload to get rid of this ambient music bug. Is this a bug? Is this not how it's supposed to sound right now?
Last thing we want to do is to draw attention.
I'm sorry. A stupid reflex.
Thanks for the offer. Need to think about it. Get back to you.
I need time to plan, organize. You stand to gain much if you help me. All I ask is that you do not leave the city.
Leave? Why would I leave? Need help. Best chance I'll find the right person here.
Someone other than Arasaka specialist? There's no one. No alternative.
Actually, we just talked about some.
Try my luck with Evelyn Parker. Relic's engineers know more than anybody else. I mean, Evelyn seemed pretty mysterious.
With a bit of luck, I'll track down Evelyn.
If she could not help you before, she will not manage to now.
Honor among thieves. Ever heard of it?
Yes, I thought it ironic. Thieves have none. There's just honor, I believe.
Yorinobu Arasaka would agree, I'm sure.
The Parker woman will not help you. Were I you, I would think about a plan B.
With a bit of luck, I'll track down Evelyn.
If she could not...
Oh, it's the same conversation.
Yes.
Why was it not grayed out?
Yorinobu.
The Parker... Were I you?
Now it's grayed out.
Anders Hellman. He invented the relic.
Was it a fake choice?
I want to get rid of it. He's my man. And if that means picking another fight with Arasaka, so be it.
Hellman defected from the company. I
Hellman?
myself spent many days looking for him.
Human male?
He... What's the expression? Dropped off the face of the earth.
He's watching me through his burger. That burger is massive. That's gotta be at least a full pound of beef.
There's no time to waste, V.
Somebody's been busy the last few days.
I will not sit and do nothing when there is information to be found. Things to prepare.
Your job, basically.
It was my job.
Why are you looking for Hellman?
He was the one to alert Saburo-san to Yorinobu's schemes. He knew both of them well and could be an important witness.
Corporal rats will squeal when hanging by their tails.
For several days, I collected the information. All leads point to one place, the club called the Afterlife. I was quickly Dismissed by the queen of fixers there, Rogue.
The queen of fixers. She spot the corpo in you, no experience talking to people like that.
Mean to say you worked for Saburo, yet got no idea how to talk to the high and mighty.
She wished to have nothing to do with the man accused of murdering Saburo Arasaka.
Rogue's well informed. Gets wind of most things that happen in the city. Might be worth asking her about Hellman.
I wish you luck. The woman is juicy, expensive.
He's listening. He's reading the encyclopedia.
I cannot stay here any longer. Do what you want. Look for Parker, Hellman, whoever. I must see some friends. Call in some favors. When my people in Arasaka are ready to listen, I will call you.
Till then, I guess.
If by some miracle you find Hellman, please notify me. He and I have unfinished business.
Oh boy.
Zapper dumples and filth. In some ways, Night City never changes. Arasaka's still a despotic machine and the world's on a collision course with chaos.
This
But
is
hey,
the
at least
sub-sound.
Rogue's still alive.
We buddies now?
You know, you got some nerve. First you had to kill me, now you want to be my pal. Make like nothing happened.
You know you don't gotta speak out loud to talk to me.
What do you want?
And I've processed some shit, changed my mind. Don't want you dead anymore.
I'm glad they addressed
Go
that.
fuck yourself, dickwipe.
Hey, wasn't easy for me either. You woke up in a landfill, I woke up in your head. Wrestling with your thoughts, memories. Think we're even.
You're getting quieter, Keanu.
And I've taken a step back, looked at things. Think we might be able to help each other. We could start with Rogue. Her and I go back to the Stone Age.
Dude, Johnny's gonna give me secret information.
Why should I trust you? Remind me again.
Trust me, don't trust me. I don't give a fuck. It's the least of our worries, anyway.
You're the ghost of Christmas past, asshole. Any friends you had are either dead or so old their memory's gone.
Johnny Silverhand died a legend. Nobody forgets that.
So you fucking know Rogue. What do I say to her? Got a talking brain tumor claims it's her old friend Johnny?
Trust me, Rogue's heard dumber shit than that. Way back when you weren't even an itch in your daddy's ball sack.
Don't need convincing. Seen your memories. Gross.
Rogue will dance to any tune I play or just get us to the afterlife.
There is no us.
All right. Let's do the reload thing. Someone in chat mentioned a memory leak before. I don't know if that exists, but I don't doubt it either, so I'm just gonna go straight up full reset here. Because chat's convinced, and I believe you as well, that there's an audio bug. He left us in the abyss! Also, cloud saves suck, and they have to sync. We're gonna keep playing. The stream's not over. Just give it a second. It's doing some stupid GOG cloud sync while we get in here. If the tension keeps building any longer, I'm gonna lose it! Why is it only 40% synced? 50, 60, 70. It takes just as long in real life as it does in the video game. There's DOG. Hey, Etalyx, hi chat, hi Avenida. What's up, Shadowlight? How's it going? But yeah, I'm starting to believe that music was also a bug. All right, we're loading back in now. Here we go. Why does CD Projekt Red have a chocobo as their logo? You guys couldn't see it. Never mind. This game is a work of fiction. I don't believe you. It's got Keanu Reeves in it. He's real. At least I'm pretty sure he is. Maybe he's just a figment of my imagination, too. And we're back. This is my first Cyberpunk stream. What do you think of the game so far? It's fun. And it's hard to explain. Fun isn't really the right word. It's, I don't know what is the right word. I actually have no idea how to describe my thoughts on Cyberpunk. It's tough. I really don't, it's weird to be so stumped. It's like the kind of game that I would just be, anything I say would be hypocritical. Because on the one hand, I would recommend not buying it until after, like, probably 3 to 6 months of patches have gone out. But at the same time, I am not, like, it's a do as I say, not as I do scenario, because there was never a situation which I was going to wait 3 to 6 months to play it. It is engaging, and I want to see where it's going. But weirdly, the best parts of Cyberpunk are, I just want to find out what happens next. It's not that the story is the coolest story I've ever seen before. I don't know. I just want to know what happens next. It's an experience. It is an experience. It's a good and a bad experience. It's kind of like, I don't know, dude. Anything that I say on it's gonna sound negative, but like I'm having a good time and I'm enjoying myself. At the same time, there's a lot of questionable design decisions, and there's also a lot of things where it's like, I respect what they tried to accomplish in certain areas. I don't know how to represent that. It's like an itch, kind of. I kind of want to play it now so I can see how much it's changed once it's actually done. It definitely feels like that the developers were not ready for this to release, for sure. It feels like, I would say the best way to describe it is, if you buy Cyberpunk now, you're playing Cyberpunk Early Access. Dude, quit tiptoeing around the BS. I don't think I'm tiptoeing. I literally just said I would not recommend people buy it. I don't know what else you want me to say. But that doesn't mean that I regret purchasing it. If that wasn't blunt enough for you. Play. Bro, you're talking to me and you're telling me to play at the same time. I can't do both. Following since 9 minutes ago, guy. Okay? You choose one or the other. Like if you type in chat expecting a response and you get one, and then you're upset about getting a response, you are the cause of your own problem. You know what I'm saying? So I would say to you, shut up and watch. Can I say that? 'Cause that's basically what you're telling me to do. It's a great game if you don't, what'd you say? OmniServe, it's a great game if you don't have too many problems, but for anyone with a lot of problems, I would probably be raging. I would be raging if I bought this on PS4. Or Xbox One. I think that would be an actual regrettable decision. At this stage. That would be a hard no. If you got a good PC, I would say yeah. Like, you'll still get some fun out of it. You just gotta be willing to put up with the bugs, too. Call of Duty optional. I forget how to use the phone in the car. There we go. I got a bunch of messages. Bunch of messages. Padre's trying to sell me stuff. Klepto's recordings at Dickie Twister before the cops do. Okay. There's a car for sale. Come see me in my parish. We can sit and talk. I don't think I'm gonna do that yet. We actually already helped you? We've not helped you. Coach Fred. Don't forget about the fights. I wouldn't hate doing a fight. Hey, you there, Evelyn Parker? Hey, you up? Wakako, remember V, it's unwise to engage in idle time. It's not true. I can do as much idle time as I want right now. We're in free roam. Past the prologue. Open world. Unable to deliver message. Uh-oh. Phone dead? Phone been taken? Maybe under duress? Yeah, I think if you have an Xbox One X or a PS4 Pro, you're going to have a better time, pseudo-competent. I think you will actually have a better time. But for defaults, it's going to be tough. But I don't like, okay, some people are saying like, this is proof that you shouldn't do multi-platform games. I don't think that that's true. It's possible to be partially true. I don't think that there would be nearly as many problems if this was only made for one platform. But you can't have your cake and eat it too. Like this, the very same people who would say, this should have been a PC exclusive, and they would have been able to focus all their dev time on fixing the PC build. Maybe. But that same person would be like, a PS4 exclusive? I have to buy a PlayStation to play God of War? This is bullshit. Like, that's the same person. Is that a straw man argument that I just used? Maybe, but I still think it's true. But it is going to be tough because they got the next gen version coming out too. So next gen just poses some difficult challenges, I think. You got so many platforms you have to be competent on at the same time. The PC's got its share of problems. You're seeing the frames chug right now. While I'm trying to drive purposely slow so that everything has time to load in. That's pretty much how it is. Getting some Deadly Premonition 2 vibes, and I didn't even play Deadly Premonition 2 because that was pretty much the same, where you can't really maneuver through the city very fast because everything has to pop in. Also, I'm holding down the trigger to drive fast, and I'm not really sure what's going on. I'm holding it down as far as it'll go. I'm trying to go into a parking spot, but I am not allowed. I'm trying to turn into a parking spot to RP. I can go backwards as fast as I want, but I can only go forward this fast. What happens if I try and back in? Same thing. Okay. That's fine. We'll just park here. I could just, yeah, this is good. I literally just reloaded, Dandy. So I'm not going to reload again. But yeah, it definitely feels like the devs were not ready to release this, but the stockholders were. They probably should have delayed it another 6 months. I understand that that was a PR disaster because of how many times they've already delayed it.
Hey, haven't I seen you here before?
Yes, you have.
Got a good memory for faces. We're closed right now.
Did I forget? I can't call. Wait, call Judy.
How's biz going?
Why? Think you can shake things up?
I tried to talk to Evelyn, not Judy.
Gee, I'd love to, but in case you haven't noticed, I'm working.
I am your job. The place is closed. What are you doing? All right, let's call Judy.
V? That you? Shit. Thought you were gone.
Can we meet? Let's meet, please. You at Lizzie's?
That was a very short call. Maybe she'll let me in.
Need to talk to Evelyn Parker.
Not here right now. Been a while since she has been, actually.
You know where she's to be found?
I ain't her BFF. Better off asking Judy.
Evelyn. Anyone else you might have poured her heart out to?
Do I look like her psych doc to you?
How about Judy? She in her den?
Yep. Take the stairs down. I'll let Judy know you're coming.
Just gotta toss out enough names,
Just
chat.
don't let me catch you messing around, okay?
You just gotta throw enough names out until they trust you. I haven't read any lore today. Let's read one. It's one of those stories. It's either very simple or very complicated, depending on who you ask. For Janice, a mix of both. The Mox came to exist because it had to. Didn't have a soul in our corner, no one to make sure street justice was on our side, so we took matters to our own hands. The Mox is composed of people who, if any of them disappeared from the streets tomorrow, you might never even notice. Sex workers, penniless artists, aimless rebels, restless souls who weren't dealt a fair hand. Today, the Mox is thriving, as demonstrated by the booming biz of Lizzie's Bar. Lizzie's is renowned for being arguably the best brain dance club in Night City. Corporate suits, gangoons, pop stars, locals alike all gather at Lizzie's to kick back, have a drink, and dip into the most beautifully scrolled and tuned BDs you've ever experienced. Most customers, however, are oblivious to the fact the club is gang-owned and operated. The Mox are in charge, watching over their own, just like Lizzie of the legend once did. Know the story? Lizzie used to work here back when it was just a typical dive with a stripper pole, Janice proudly explained. She took care of the girls, made sure eddies were falling into the pockets, their teeth weren't falling to the curb. Like this one time, this fucker, editor note, referring to a Tiger Claws gang member, was having too much fun with one of the girls, and Lizzie just couldn't stomach it anymore. Story is, she deprived the worm of his little tiger balls so quick and nasty it took him 2 days to clean up all the blood and puke splatter. Of course, the Claws found out fast, and they flatlined her in a flash. But everyone that she had impacted in some way, they were still around. They came together, fought back, and, well, you know the rest.
Whoa, start again. What is it you want us to do now?
Sam Romo, we were just having a conversation about that. Short answer, no. Long answer, yes.
Your pimp threw you out, that it?
Told me I was generating losses, then just said, have a nice life, and slammed the damn door. I don't got nowhere to sleep tonight.
Still got your body though, don't you? Work it.
Don't think I do. Every eddy I make gets eaten up by upgrades. So I said, fuck it. Got a job shit. Went to Cloud, said they weren't hiring no more. Now I gotta work the streets to pay back my ripper job.
Dog chick's not all you got for the look of things. Face plates, high design, custom made. Wow, big skill.
I invest in myself. Still wasn't good enough. Still told me I was underqualified.
Oh, but what are we supposed to do about it?
I told you, want my room back. That's all.
That ain't how this works, honey. If you were a Mox, this would be a whole nother combo.
Dude, was this lore here before? Pompous asshole or eccentric genius, acclaimed rocker boy Slavoj McAllister has ruffled feathers yet again following his most recent performance at nightclub Tontentons. While a rock concert brawl's no big news in itself, several unofficial sources allege it was McAllister who instigated the violent outbreak after hurling tear gas canister at paparazzi in the crowd. Before the booze-fueled melee got heated, the Cartesian duelist premiered new songs Cybernetic Soul, Mind is Freedom, and Cogito Ergo Sum. Or is it Cogito? I don't know. Which, as usual, have critics divided. Lyrically, the new singles touch on issues such as the internal struggle of body and mind, the limitations of our senses, and the search for absolute truth. Some critics consider the new material pseudo-intellectual drivel. Others praise the band's fresh, innovative spin on the genre. Beyond the brawl, even the McAllister headlines are making headlines. When asked in an interview with In54 News what the cryptic title of the track Cogito Ergo Sum meant, the Rockaboy replied he ain't, quote, ain't revved by questions from gonk-brained frauds. What are you? Despite, or perhaps thanks to, the numerous controversies ever swirling around the Cartesian duelist frontman, his popularity continues to swell. The band's new album is slated for release soon, and if you believe the chatter on the net, will be entitled War of Truths. You gonk-brained chat?
Bar's closed.
here to apparently talk to Judy.
She's embarrassing herself again. Wonder why Sweet. Hey, where you going? Nothing to see back here.
Let it lie. Judy's friend.
Is your head okay? You good? Would you breathe?
You done with that bagulho?
Yep. Back to the bump and grind.
How we doing, Judy?
Stop telling every joy toy you meet to come here. The hell I'm supposed to do with them
262.
Don't. Must be our rep. Girls need help, they come here.
What? Why is the best gun I ever found in the game just sitting here? It's a tech pistol. Can be charged. That's right up my alley. Long charge time. Huge burn chance. 13% burn chance. Fires an extra round per shot. Increase the number of rounds fired per shot when fully charged. Damn. This thing is sick. It may look like a toy, but it sure doesn't shoot like one. This is an iconic weapon, so it can be upgraded. Action blocked. I'm not allowed to swap weapons.
We weren't running a shelter.
Come on, they all deserve a chance. Any one could end up useful. Give it some time. They'll pay for themselves.
Pay? Chicks can barely take care of themselves.
Spying on their conversation.
Not when they're face down in the mud. But who knows? Could surprise you.
I hate surprises.
Mm-hmm. Really feeling that sense of community right now.
You so concerned about strays? Go take care of your guests.
Suze, we're not done here.
Oh yeah, we fucking are.
That was pretty good timing.
You just don't give up, do you? Got nothing more to say to each other. Thought I made that clear. Or
Moxes
was
and
I
nomads
just
don't
too
seem so
subtle for
different.
you?
Both seem to yammer a lot about community, solidarity. Classic dilemma. What comes first? Family or the outside
This
world?
is a club. Nobody cares about your lofty world views.
Listen.
Susie seems to know what she wants. She your boss?
You come all this way just to play who's who at the Mox?
Listen, I'm looking for Evelyn.
Listen. Have you seen Evelyn?
Hey, listen.
Need to talk to her. It's important.
Why? So you can make her your scapegoat for your train wreck of a heist.
Wow. Sounds to me like you two talked.
Seem to know how the heist went. Meaning you did talk to her.
I know how you fucked up. Got all your Jumbas killed like a real pro.
Caught some lead myself too.
Boo-hoo. Occupational hazard for you mercs.
You do this for fun? Talking around in circles? I'm trying to make this simple. Just tell me where she is. Why can't you?
I don't trust you. That's simple.
Sure, I took a risk. We all did. But it was Evelyn who gave it to us in the first place. She knew what this was from the start.
Fine. Looks like we're all in this piss pot together. But you're desperate. Writing's on your face.
Well, I'm here, aren't I? Yeah, I'm pretty much fucked.
Okay, let's just say I'm pretty much fucked. Biochip we clept during the heist is killing me. Albeit slowly. Evie commissioned the job. I know how to stop that. That's why I need to know who hired her.
Let's say I believe you. All right. Evelyn's a doll. Used to work at Clouds. I'd look for her there.
Where is that?
Sig case on my table's got the address. Take it, and once you find Evelyn, give it to her.
Take the cigarette case. Wait, this is lore. I thought that was a cigarette case. BD of a woman giving birth. Pro, nobody's done it yet. Con, have to hook up a prenatal wreath? Very expensive. Pro, it's doable. Con, I'll have to consistently scroll the dreams of couple dozen people over at least 1 year to catch the repeating themes. Flying, swimming, falling, going to work or school naked. 2 BDs scrolled by 2 actors, neural track set up so it looks like 1 BD. Pro, it'd be Nova. Con, tech does not exist. Oh, it was that.
Mega tower. Luxurious.
No comment. Okay. Cool. We're on really good terms here.
Wait. Just let me know how she's doing. Okay?
Sure, give you a call. Sorry, no promises. Better if I didn't. Oh, now you want to talk to me.
I can't promise anything.
Look, V, I know once you find her, it'll be full speed ahead, no looking back. But I really hope you'll call and let me know.
No, I don't want to call you because you'd be mean and stinky.
Adele, why am I not surprised?
You're an engram and a fading mind. Nothing should surprise you anymore.
So we're gonna hit this place?
He found cigarettes.
Why the hell not?
And out we go. No, I'm playing this on PC, Nightkid. Just playing with, I interchange controller unless I'm in combat, then I switch to mouse and keyboard.
The club's closed. Don't you have somewhere to be?
I can't, I don't have enough stats for conversation. I don't have enough reflexes. I'm too dumb.
I said something. Expect an answer.
I'm guessing the club brings in a lot of biz.
Pisses its share of cost, too. Why, looking to invest?
Nah, I'm just admiring your operation.
We took over this place way back when. Every day I wake up and wonder how it's still standing. We get by, that's all I'll say.
Okay, what happened to Evelyn
You know
Parker?
what happened to Evelyn Parker?
Why are you asking me? You talked to Judy about her already.
Sure, but you're the boss. You might know something more.
Evelyn jumped the Mox ship a long time ago. And anyone not a Mox is not my damn problem.
Okay, do you help working girls too? So if I had 5 reflexes, I could pick the top one.
Where do you give the working girls a helping hand?
That's ancient history.
No comment.
And like all history, it was pretty damn bloody.
What was it? Something about a riot. Joy girl murdered by a tiger claw?
Not the first, just the one that tipped the scales. Folk went ballistic. Streets overflowed with raised fists. Girls, pimps, outcasts, the whole freak show. It's how the Mox got started. But that's old news. We're running a business now, not a charity. Can't help everyone in this city. Gotta take care of our own. Moxes come first.
All right, well, I guess we'll never figure out what you and Judy were arguing about, so I go away.
In a city tingling with
Bye-bye.
desire, you anything to scratch.
Forget Evelyn. Admit it. This is about Judy's virtues, isn't it? Good shit, if I say so myself.
Mr. Stone.
Wait, what?
Don't be soft. Upgrade.
What did she ask me? Did she just say that Judy's hot? Is that what she said? Talking about BDs? Is that what virtues are? V-I-R-T-U-S?
Nobody can hold a candle to Judy. She cuts virtues like they were diamonds.
Oh, I don't know what virtues are. I guess it's related to the brain dance. Mr. Hands.
me Mr. Hand. If you're looking for Pacifica jobs,
Because you hide your
call me.
face?
Name's V. And what? No, pleased to meet yous?
I'm truly honored to meet you. You got any biz? Call me.
Okay.
Hey, look.
What's up, Johnny? If you call me, it's to talk biz. I don't do chit chat. What'd you tell me to look at? You're gone. Oh, he's over here.
Would you look at that? You see it too, right?
Either gone completely whacked or I'm having a mystical moment.
What's that chick's name? The one with the hair?
One with the hair.
Yeah, more likely a neuron misfire for Victor to check out. Or maybe I ask them both.
What is... We're getting so many new jobs. I don't even know what is going on. Oof. Alright, can the game relax, dude? Odd graffiti resembles a major arcana tarot card, the Magician. Easy. Alright. Talk to Victor, optional. Find all tarot graffiti in the city and talk to Misty. Alright, that's kind of a lot. 20. We'll do it if we accidentally do it. How about that? Get rid of this pistol. Where's that Lizzie pistol that we just got? Spider-Man mission. Spider-Man mission. Yeah, this is the best weapon that we have found yet in the game. I'm gonna give you an attachment. What is this? Holographic sight. Seems good. Okay. What do you guys want to do next? We got Ghost Town. Go to the Afterlife. A little too high level for us. Go to Mega Building H8. You decided to find the chick who put on this first-class shit show. She had a job and you took it because there was no one else to knock some sense into your gonk head. I'm here now, but so what? The search and rescue bullshit's a dead end. But that's not about to stop you. Maybe Evelyn will. Who knows? Seems like she doesn't want to be found. We could do the Delamain thing finally, before chat spoils it. I don't have quite enough money to pay off my debt yet. Okay, so a while back, we went to go get our car after we died and came back to life and woke up. And instantly a Delamain taxi rammed into it and totaled it. So Delamain texted us and said that we could go to their HQ and get compensation for it. So that's pretty much what we're gonna do now, I guess. They absolutely smashed it. Chat, I lost you. I've been disconnected from chat. Oh, you're back. There you are. I can see you now. Have a good night, Sniper Fuffle. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. This is our stolen vehicle, which we've been keeping up with more than I thought we would. I didn't think we would hang on to this car for that long. We stole this from like a little side gig. Wakako, V, in your line of work, one must be quick and punctual. Since you seem to struggle with both, I figured you could use a motorcycle. If you can have only one, let it be the best, the Yaiba Kusanagi. I happen to have one for sale, and boy, would you not regret buying it. Dude, I can't afford this many vehicles. I just bought the first one you showed me, and then you had 17 more. I might be the only person who ever bought the car that I actually bought in the whole game. No, you can't put the pedal to the metal in this game. The graphics don't load fast enough. It actually is better if you follow the rules of the road, because then you don't get this jarring frame lag. Plus you get to take in all the sights, like all the booty screens. Because right now it's all nice and smooth. Right now it's all nice and jelly. Right, this is Vista Del Rey. We haven't really been down here very much. Oh, these are the guys that kicked my ass like 6 times earlier. And this is Delamain HQ, huh? There's our new gun. Nice and pink. That guy turned around real fast. I'm using DLSS? No, there's no ray tracing on mine.
Gonna go data crash on your ass. You hear me? He'll run you out of biz.
Would you be so kind as to give me your lawyer's contact information?
Fuck you, Cirque Brain!
Thank you. Processing data now. Please wait.
It looks like Delamain has got some other people here.
Hey, Del.
Hello, sir or madam. How can I be of service?
Hey! He was lost in 9.
Well, now I'm at the front.
Now I'm in front. That a problem?
No, it's fine.
What's got into you, Del? Don't recognize me? You sent me a message saying I should come in about the accident.
You are currently speaking to a Delamain network subroutine. Alas, my operational capabilities are limited. Could you please clearly recite your incident report number?
Any numbers. That's how they find you.
Who?
Let me talk to Delamain.
Listen, I want to talk to Delamain.
You are currently being assisted. Your identity has been confirmed based on a facial recognition scan. Mr. Hans Jonas, what phrase would best describe your experience of incident number 77111101096?
Actually a little heartbroken about my damaged ride, but I'd rather talk to the real Delamain if I can.
Oh, dude, it's him!
The receptionist was a bother. I'm preoccupied with the crisis that is ongoing.
He's so happy to talk to me.
I cannot oversee everything. I've taken the liberty of transferring a settlement to your account to compensate for the damage done.
Only 34 hundo?
Would you mind if we spoke elsewhere?
Sure, let's talk.
Then please follow the drone.
And so we shall.
I'm fully aware customer service.
Stare directly into the light.
Perhaps a guide.
Hey, what's up, Sim? How's it going? How you doing? Dude. It's Delamain himself, Epi. Also, my bad to Papa John 69, who subscribed with Prime a little bit ago. Thank you for the fresh Prime sub, Papa John, if you're still out there. Boldface also for sharing 15 months. Howdy, Boldface. And Ed Clicken for 9 months. Hi, Ed. It is the Papa John 69, yeah. Just smiling. Smile chat is well and truly online. Sim, hopefully your RimWorld save's been going good. We've been dealing with technical issues, aka Cyberpunk. Not really tech issues, but Cyberpunk is a metaphorical technical issue in that your characters are always malfunctioning, and a physical tech issue in that your game is also malfunctioning. But no, it's been really fun. I've enjoyed it quite a bit. There is a lot to love. Etalyx, what kind of FPS? I mean, when I'm not streaming, I can get close to 60 FPS unless it's in the super densest areas in the city with ray tracing on. I can get 60 or better without ray tracing, without streaming. But streaming also takes some resources. So I would say it kind of depends on where I am, but there are like frame hiccups that happen pretty frequently. I don't know if that's a byproduct of me streaming or if everybody's having that, but it is what it is. It really hasn't affected my enjoyment that much.
Tour will prove some form of compensation. This corridor.
I'm gonna turn the volume up for this because I feel like the voices got quieter today compared to yesterday, which is weird. I don't know why. I just turned it up like 10%.
It's the shop to the office. And here is where the magic happens. The shop is fully automated. I'm pondering broadening my portfolio to include repair services.
So should I explore?
The shop is currently overwhelmed with work.
Think I know why.
Sorry, chat. What's he saying? They probably shouldn't be back here. Alright, I'm gonna follow him and be a good boy. Instead of being an explore gamer. Basically, they're overwhelmed with work due to recent events. This is the AI-driven taxi company. The whole taxi company has AI drivers. And they got some problems. Don't worry, Gamer Deathbot, I'm already one step ahead of you.
I feel honored to have you here. Rather, surprisingly.
You don't need no control room.
Control rooms are for Organics. What good is it to you?
There was a time this facility was human-operated. I simply inherited their infrastructure.
All these lights, what are they for?
That's what I wish to discuss with you. A green light denotes a vehicle with which I am in contact. As you can see, that is no longer the case for some vehicles. Those are the red lights.
Repair drones can't take care of this?
This time, I fear, human intervention is required. I'm aware you offer a broad range of services and are unusually discreet. Thus, I'd like you to assist me in recovering my missing vehicles.
Okay, why does discretion matter?
Why is discretion a concern?
Unnoticed, unbothered, right? In my case, broadly tolerated. Yet a marked increase in inspections suggests the authorities have begun monitoring me.
Talking NCPD or Netwatch?
The latter. My legal status does not fit neatly within current regulations. If I'm not careful, I could easily be categorized as an illegal immigrant.
AI illegal immigrant?
Okay, sure. I'll go after you, missing wheels.
How does that work?
I'm pleased to hear it. I shall send you the coordinates of their last known locations. You must simply deactivate each.
Can artificial intelligence immigrate in the future?
And return them to my garage.
See what I can do.
Delamain vehicles are exceptionally secure. Be sure to have a scanner with decryption capability on your person.
Okay, take the device. And you get a scanner to recover vehicles? But anyway, thanks for popping in and saying hi, Sim. Leota gave you a shout out. Chat, definitely check out Simcopter if you've been thirsty for some RimWorld and you're not getting it here. I understand. I understand. Okay? Sim can fill that void in your heart. The one that I can't. No, we'll start our own RimWorld soon enough. Soon. It's always a day away. Someone brought Delamain over from a USB drive.
Thank you. Processing data now. Please wait.
Dude, listen, V. I got a Cortez for sale. It belonged to some trust fund kid who got it for his birthday.
You interested? No, I still haven't even looked at the other car you're trying to sell me, Padre. Okay, well, I guess find the domain cab in Wellsprings is our mission update. Maybe we could go do that. In 2077, everyone's a used car salesman, I guess. How many new jobs did I just get? At least 3. Make it 4. Hang on, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? Reestablish connection between Delamain and his divergent forms. Find the Delamain cabs. Wow. That's a lot of side content, and they're not considered gigs. Those are considered side quests. They're like a tier up. What's the... How do I see the closest one? There's a lot of Dicky Twisters. This is very high danger. I would also assume that anything called Dicky Twisters is very high danger. This minimap is a mess. Exclamations everywhere. They're all the same until they're not. You know what? They should just, on the quest tab, there should just be a proximity. Didn't they start doing that in Witcher 3? I swear they did. I think they had to update it. Oh, we could pay off our debt, but I won't have any money. Let's go pay off our debt. Talk to Victor. How far away is he? Also 1.5. Is there one that's close? Like 1.5 kilometers is not very far in real time. Actually, where am I? That's a good question. We are in Haywood. This is City Center. So if you can find one in Haywood, City Center, or Westbrook, that would be ideal. None of these. Dude, my character looks so bad. Let's go pay our debt. I mean, that's... We can... There's so... I like the idea of the taxi. The Delamain Corp is very interesting anyways. Hi, C. Kirby. We've had a bunch of bugs. I would quantify it as a bunch. Only one of them has been actually inhibiting my progress in the game, which we solved with a reload to an autosave checkpoint. Why is everyone running?
You don't know me, but you will. Name's Dino. Deal with downtown, city center.
V.
Yeah, I know. Heard about you. Odd stuff. Need anything, you call me. Remember, Dino knows everybody.
Okay, Dino. Also got messages. By the way, you're welcome to come swing by anytime. Club's open if you need a stiff drink. Electric Orgasm. You can't miss it. Oh, I think I can. Hey, there's a used Columbus parked. Dino. Wait, do you want to sell? Is he trying to sell me a van? Every new character is trying to sell me a car, dude. There's so many of them. It's me, Dino. Just wondering if you're in the market for a new van, my man. Are these speed boosts in Mario Kart? We're good. Oh! The frames are trying to kill me. This is why you don't hold the pedal to the metal, chat. This is why you don't pedal to the metal. Ah! Me too, buddy. Me too. This car's a little slippery. To be fair, I did steal it. So one day we'll lose it and never see it again. Took a wrong turn there. That was my bad. I'm honestly not really sure where. Oh, Victor is all the way down here? I guess. Yeah, he's underground, isn't he? Oh, yeah, I remember this spot now. Wait, you are... No, you're right here. Who's underground that I'm thinking of? Woo! I'm allergic to Ripper Docs.
Fucking hell.
That was like a song. Fucking hell. Okay. We got a lot to talk about, actually, Victor. How's biz going, buddy?
How's biz going?
Can't complain. Corporals learn to keep their distance, and Sokka's back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
Good thing you got Misty here to help. Handles your griping well.
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever made.
You know what? Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's happy with this lot.
You get to a certain age, you drop all your illusions. Life just gets easier from there.
Listen, let's talk about Johnny in my mind and the chip.
Got a few questions about Silverhand and this chip.
I'm no expert, but fire away. See what I can do.
What do I do if he tries to kill me? Why can't I see him?
How's it even possible? Seeing him?
Well, that biochip is designed for users to communicate with constructs. It's just doing its job.
So I got Arasaka to thank.
You know, I wager you have the lowest net worth of any relic owner out there.
How many relics are in there? I guess there could be more, but they were guarding this one with like 1,000% security.
Tried to flatline me. Johnny did.
What?
What can I do to suppress him? You know, avoid my murder.
Well, long as you don't give him control, can't do too much harm. Of course, that won't necessarily be possible after some time.
And what then?
What do you say we don't let things get that far? Find a way to get rid of Silverhand, and fast.
Why am I reliving Johnny's memories?
You two share a brain now. He has access to your senses, perceptions, even some memories. Likewise, you've got a glimpse into his. After a while, won't even know whose is whose.
Hey, I got 21 grand for you, Vic. All the work you done for me.
Finally scrounged up enough eddies to pay you back in full.
Hold on to him just in case.
What?
You need him more than me.
I'm not taking him all the way to my grave, Vic. Here. And Thanks again for doing so much work on me without ever seeing an any.
That's what friends are for.
Okay. So I gave it to him anyways. He told me not to, but I did it anyway.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
I was... There was an attempt. I really just need a new operating system. But I just gave all my money away. That would be the #1 thing that I need.
Listen, don't laugh, but been seeing some weird shit around town. Like murals or something. But I know they're not real.
Art's
just
not
a commercial
real, Chet.
blab. Could take a look.
No. The images are too complex for a blip. It's like they're symbols.
That case is the biochip. Brain can't handle the data overload. Either that, or it's reached the cortex.
Can you do anything?
Nope. Better find a way to get rid of that chip.
Just pull the chip out, I die, game over. Easy. Alright, well I paid my money back. I don't know if that's actually gonna matter in the long run, but I did it. Hey listen, I was thinking about swapping some mods, Mary Skipper. What do you think? Any thoughts?
What are you checking them out?
That's a bad idea. Oh yeah? Why is that? Hey, why is that?
Dude, there's so much stuff. Alright, you got 6 rides to buy? Yeah, to buy. At least they tell you how much it's going to be before you get there. 19, 37, 22, 29, 17, and 14. I got the cheapest one. And is my car still dead? Wait for the car to be repaired. It ain't, I guess it ain't repaired yet. Okay. Talk to Misty, find all the graffiti. Establish connection between Delamain. So I got to find all of his cars, which I wouldn't mind doing one. And then we got go to the mega building main quest. Chad, do you want to find the Delamain? So say, okay, taxi, if you can't spell Delamain. Taxi or main quest. Your choice. You choose. How does a brain get data overload? Well, have you gone to school? Chat says taxi. Okay. Wow, overwhelmingly taxi. I'll just pick, let's just see what the closest one is. I didn't mark it. Oops. It doesn't really matter what the closest one is. I'll just go to the top one. You gotta drive either way. You may as well enjoy the city sights. Main quest is always last. The thing about this is it's a side quest, so I have high hopes. It's not a gig. Or a random overworld quest. It's like an actual main side quest. Is it possible for a side quest to be a main side quest? Some of these cars are driving a little crazy. I'm getting text messages. I'm getting phone calls. Beep beep. I got a Chevrolet Emperor for sale. Want tonight hunk of metals on the cheap side, bottom shelf. Stop selling me stuff. Who's calling me?
Hey, V! You hear me?
What?
Loud and clear, you don't need to yell. What's up?
Doing a little competition. Shoot, prizes and all. You know, over here with the range.
Yeah, that'd make sense.
Well, you in?
Wait, what?
I didn't think big parties were your thing.
Yeah, well, it ain't a big one, but, you know, running low on heads. And bring in the clients. Attract them and shit.
Could try selling iron straight from the factory. Skip the whole part where you tinker for hours on each little shooter.
Me, my dignity, please.
Oh, it's the Second Amendment guy.
Sure, I'm in. When?
Well, right now. We'll wait on you. See ya.
Right now? You might be waiting a while, dude. I'm going to the other side of town right now. Traffic is a curious entity. Like 2.5 kilometers really is on the other side of town. I'm getting text messages, phone calls. I'm a busy bee. This is the sub-sound.
Corporate oppression will only end once you stop oppressing yourself.
What's up, people? Hello, Wraitham. What's up? Hi, people arrivals. It's not quite yup time yet, but it is a school/work night. Sunday night into Monday morning. Howdy, Wraitham. Anybody else just hopping online? How you guys doing?
You are currently at the exact location where I lost contact with the car.
Fine, I'll have a look around.
This is the sub-sound. Shadowlight as well was already here. Thanks for sharing 28 months, Shadowlight. Thanks for hanging out with us. What is that dialogue box for? Just a little extra? Just returned from the night shift in my time zone. Hey. First you work, now you play. Or watch play. You know what? That's good too. What, Delamain?
Do have a look around the area. I lost contact with the Delamain network vehicle nearby.
Will do.
Well, it took me up here for some reason, but I'm pretty sure it's not up here. Yeah, we are definitely not yup time hours here. This is the sub-sound.
You are currently at the exact location where I lost contact.
You've mentioned that.
Fine, I'll have a look around.
Dude, we're playing some street drums. It switched from Glen to Wellsprings. Oh, did we accidentally pick up a different one? Either way. To me, they're the same right now. Hey, Heroes Bertoni, we're actually probably going to play some Battle Brothers tomorrow. If I had to guess. Switch things up a little bit. Wait, is the taxi on the move? It might well be on the move, dude. We may have to speed up a little bit. But thank you for 12 months. Happy 1 year. Glad you're having fun and enjoying the streams. Alright, that one wasn't my fault. The game lagged. Yo, I just went the way the game told me, and then it's like, oops. Okay, I pushed B. That was me. I found it! Damn!
Hey, let's talk.
I'm not going back. Hear me? Never.
What the hell?
Try to take me and I'll crush you.
Let's see who crushes who.
Damage his car enough to deactivate it. Are we having a war right now, Delamain? Are we having a demolition derby right now, bro? This is the saddest demolition derby I've ever seen. I just had a knife fight with a car.
How fortunate. I've relinked to the vehicle. Thank you. A share of your fee is in your account.
How much money did I just get? And one. Well, there you go. Dude, my car is all messed up. Beat Delamain in a knife fight. Never got to a knife fight. It's finally time to go back to my actual vehicle. This is my actual car, Chad. My beauty. This is the real deal in here. Plaid seats. Look at that legroom in the back. Well, that was interesting, that's for sure. Go to Wilson's shooting range. This is only 1 kilometer. What was the other one that was really close? This one's only 1 kilometer away. One more. Chat wanted to do Delamain so much, we may as well do 2 since that was pretty easy. Ooh! Woo! Narrow, very narrow. Knife only run. Hey, Danion. You been playing any Cyberpunk recently? How you doing, dude? Alright, this one's 4 hundo away. Supposedly up here. Getting some nice chop.
Do have a look around the area. I lost contact with the Delamain network vehicle nearby.
Will do.
Please leave me. You actually T-boned me, by the way. I'm gonna wait it out a year or 2. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, 2 years a little extreme. 1 year seems reasonable. 6 months seems fringe possible. Year seems probably most likely.
Have you come to finish me off?
No, just here to reset you.
Guess I'll have to do it myself then.
Whoa, easy, easy. I'm not out to hurt you.
Well, I am.
Oh my god, the car's gonna commit suicide.
Why? Why decommiss yourself?
Because I'm a damn car in a world of humans. Ugly as sin, no prospects for the future, intimidated on the streets by punks like you?
There are other ways out besides suicide.
What? Therapy? A colossal waste of time. Shrinks hate vehicles. We don't have mothers.
Mothers have to do it.
Rejoin the network. You know, one big, happy family.
Delamain detests me.
Of all things, daddy issues.
Listen, from suicide, ain't no coming back. It's always worth looking for a better way.
You patronize me because I'm a car. I'm not like you.
Hey, a body's just a body. You exist. You think, the world gets you down. Don't see how we're any different.
So, you'd offer this advice to a human in my place?
Gotta try to come to terms with this thing called life, Del. One wheel revolution at a time.
Fine, I'll go back.
Control of have the vehicle restored, and I thank you.
You ought to show this one some love. Just saying.
Apologies, I simply don't understand, and fear I've no time to ask. Other more urgent tasks require my attention.
You're an absent father, that's what I mean.
I see. Anyway, a share of your fee has been transferred.
I never thought that in Cyberpunk 2077 I would talk a sentient car down from jumping into a ravine.
Since we're gonna work together, only right to say hello.
Who are you?
They call me El Capitan, and they call you V.
See, no introduction's necessary. I already took care of that.
Someone comes to me with biz, I take care of it. I eat, sleep, and breathe biz. Remember that.
Aye, aye, Captain.
While we're at it, you need fresh wheels, bikes? I got it all. Real good prices. So hit me up anytime, you hear?
Who's giving out my number? Huh? What? Let me guess. If you want to come size me up, look me in the eye, swing by, I'm here. And he's got a van to sell. I need to get rid of this. I know I shouldn't talk about my own stuff, but geez, what a pile of shit. It's like someone welded an old tub and dumpster together, stuck it in a cardboard cutout, and taped some wheels on it. Look, I know everybody's not got the money to blow on an erendite, but if you need something cheap and fast, this is it. Everybody is a used car salesman in this game. Literally every new character is. Anyway, these epistrophe missions are really fun. All right, we don't have to do them all at once. We did 2. 2's good. Let's not overload. Let's not overload. I think it's main story time, chat. You gotta get a nice balance. This thing is a piece of shit. Anyway, if you need something fast and reliable and cheap. Oh, I went the wrong way. Right off the bat. It'll work. So I saw Carnage tweeting about Cyberpunk. I think he had the right idea. Obviously, we're not gonna do a 100% run by any stretch like he is, but he kinda, I think from what I gathered based on his social media, kinda focused on like the main story quest and major side quests, and then it's just making a save right before whatever the final missions are, beating the game, then reloading the game, doing all the extra side content. Because like, honestly, I think that the side jobs are all worth doing. Maybe the gigs, I don't know, we haven't done any gigs. The side jobs are good. But these random question marks on the map will just bog me down right now. Not one of these random question marks besides Jesse Cox's cock has been interesting to me. We've done like 5 of them, which I guess isn't a big sample size. But it'd probably be good to just come, like, make sure you don't burn out. Do all the, main and side stuff, and then I can come back and do the question marks if I'm still into it at that point.
V, can you talk? It is important.
What's important?
I may have found a solution to the problem we share. I have established a contact with an old friend from Arasaka. He's here in Night City now. He's well connected to certain influential people.
That's gonna help us how, exactly?
There will be a meeting. You, me, and this friend of mine. You will tell him what you told me. The truth of events at Konpeki Plaza. I have little hope that he will be convinced. But It'll be a start.
Of all people, you ought to know Night City tests everyone's reliability, even that of old friends. Sure about this guy? Trust him?
Many times we have had the opportunity to kill one another. Yes, I trust him.
Fine. Where's the meet and when?
Japantown. After sunset. I am sending you the precise location.
Time of day?
I'll see you there.
Also, fast traveling has never felt like a good idea. Even with the lagginess, there's just so much stuff that happens while you're driving. You get like so many messages, phone calls, and updates. At night, from the den located after the 5th bamboo in the hamlet, the fox goes out to hunt. He quenches his thirst at the watering hole. While waiting for your arrival, he takes shelter in the shade of cherry blossoms. The fox is cautious. It shall emerge when it is sure the water is not poisoned. Takamura? Amateur Merc. Yes, this is Takamura. He's blowing up my phone. I am using a burner via a secure connection, but I figured it'd be best to use the secret code I created. I suspected it might be beyond your abilities. Meet me at the docks on Channel Street, Japantown. Come at night. If nobody follows you, I will show myself. I trust this was understood. Not too complicated. Gonna show yourself or what? This part of the code? Play dumb. There is a saying in your country, one moment it will come to me. I now remember. Go fuck yourself. Oh. Okay. Well, message received. Yeah, he's got the potential to be a cool character. His introduction was just too over the top. That it left a sour taste in my mouth. But it's starting to get... I just need something to, like... cover over that. Oops, I missed my turn. What are you guys doing up here? Had an accident or something? I know I'm not allowed to park here, which is exactly why I'm gonna park here. All right, let's get a recap of this so we know what we're doing. You've decided to find the chick who put on this first-class shit show. She had a job, and you took it because there was no one else to knock some sense into your gonk head. This... oh, yeah. We're looking for Evelyn in the clouds.
A discount yesterday. Half price on everything.
And I sold twice more stock than usual.
So?
Tiger claws? They got bounties on their head, too.
Yes, but the goods were trash. I would have thrown them away.
That was fucking rhetorical. The stand's Tiger Claw's property, and you're Tiger Claw's property.
You're free.
I knew it. I just
You're free. Be free. Wow, he's off his head. That's pretty cool. Don't worry, guys. It was a bounty. I wouldn't do that to just anybody. Come on, be reasonable.
No, I don't want to die.
Don't do this.
You're welcome, vendor. Did I get paid for those guys? They were criminals. They were criminals. It's okay. I just attacked them in broad daylight. I'm sure that their clan and gang will not retaliate against me. Or anything of the sort. That's one way to make an entrance here.
Way I see it, only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting offed. Place your bets.
Consecutive week, the landfill inferno in the remnants of Atlantic City continues to rage on.
If I miss this time, enlighten me.
Dumping ground
Braindance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 tiger claws. They must control the building.
Wow, he's talking about the people we just killed.
And another 40 have suffered from
Arsak and the
severe
tiger
burns
claws are in
and
bed
toxic
together.
exposure.
Go figure.
Swedish Academy Award for
Every
Literature
court
has
plays
announced
dirty,
its latest
except the streets are more than that.
Virginia
They're filth.
Grandchester,
So the
setting
courts
her
leave it to the
book
gang.
in the
Suits
shade
collars
of
and
century,
gets
a treasure of this
surprised.
generation.
No, I mean,
Grandchester, who is
Evelyn
an
wanted it.
AI created by Raven Microcybernetics, has been lauded for several of her works over the
Chat,
years.
I don't think I got to hear the rest of that dialogue.
Requiem for a Samurai,
I looked away from Keanu, and he was gone.
You take a blow-up doll, remodel the hole, and that's cheating. That's infidelity.
No. Well,
how's that any different from some dollhouse ass?
'Cause the ass is meat, not latex. That's so hard to understand.
Meat, right. No feeling going on, no thinking, no awareness. It's empty. Might as well be latex. Masturbation, sophisticated kind. That's all it is.
Whoa, fuck. Makes perfect sense, that.
Game is very aggressive in despawning stuff outside the player's view. Well, that elevator ride was not long enough for all 3 different dialogues you can have with Johnny Silverhand there. So I'm not gonna reload. We're just gonna roll with it. Sorry, we didn't get to 100% the dialogue, chat. But I kind of wanna. I kind of wanna. Like, I said that out loud, and then I was like, I don't know. Is that how I really feel? I don't really feel that way. I actually want to hear what he was gonna say. That just made me realize what was in my heart. It seemed like a bug. It didn't seem like it was intentional. All bugs can be explained by V's deteriorating brain state. Well, oh, there he is.
Surprised?
No, I mean, if Evelyn wanted to disappear, especially from Arasaka, she could have done better.
This whole situation's bent over, cheeks spread wide.
Bluest, what's it like to be wrong? Tell me.
Someone's in a great mood.
Not every day a half-brain dead dude drags me around a cat house.
You're just an egotistical streamer.
Shut up, Anaxes! We reloaded to hear this!
Inferno in the remnants of Atlantic City continues to rage on.
Why?
Little something called intuition, V. Ever heard of it?
Oh, so what you meant to say was you're full of shit. Got it.
Already 7 firefighters combating the blaze have died, and another 40 have suffered from severe
You ruined it,
toxin
Anaxes.
exposure. The Swedish Academy Award for Literature has announced
And he's
its
gone.
latest recipient, Virginia Grandchester, citing her most
Thank you for the tier 3 sub, Anaxes. I'll come crawling back. Thank you for 5 subs in 1. Much appreciated. Good evening. I don't think we can sit on this, dude. This is anti-sit bench. Has there been any talk from CDPR about an update for fixes? I mean, they've already released one hot fix that already fixed the brain dance flashing lights and the DMCA music, so I think they're already on it. I think they're going to be very busy.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
I think they're going to be very busy fixing stuff.
Gonna let me go, right?
What kind of grenade is this? It's a recon grenade. Doesn't even do damage. We got a ton of EMPs. Non-lethal applies an EMP. Especially effective against drones, mechs, robots, turrets, and cameras. Got biohazard grenades, some flashbangs. Flashbangs could be good. Multiplayer? I don't know. They would be wise to not even touch multiplayer if that's what they said they're gonna do for a long time. Multiplayer shouldn't even be a consideration right now. Literally, like, not even a twinkle in their eye, you know? It's like, at this point, multiplayer Cyberpunk is less likely than Star Citizen being finished.
Welcome, welcome. Like what I see, baby. But I am busy.
He's fucking lost it.
You like what you see now? Get out of here! Well, I guess, is this the clouds? This place sucks. It's just got, like, how are you even supposed to use this dildo? Be honest.
Welcome to Clouds, where we know what you're looking for. Would you care to jack into the terminal?
Wait, what skill is this?
You realize personal links aren't secure, right? Could get hit with
Intelligence?
malware straight to my core. End up paying an arm and a leg for a ripper doc.
We need data from your core to pair you up with the doll.
Meaning a biometric scan?
Just that. If anything goes wrong, you can lodge a complaint. But that's never happened.
Oh, never, huh?
How could you possibly know what I'm looking for?
Clouds always knows. Your deepest desire? We find it. You'll have your needs fulfilled. And maybe much more.
Uh-oh.
Less is not a word we use around here.
Chad, they're gonna figure out my deepest desire. In front of an audience. They're gonna know what I really want. They're gonna show me
Jack in,
Sam
please.
Porter Bridges in Death Stranding too.
So how's this all work?
An algorithm pilots the doll's motor functions. It takes your profile data and transforms into experiences in real time. Memory dampers on the doll's behavioral chip block any recall of the session.
So there'll be no trace of the meeting.
Well, I could say yes, but that would strip it of mystery and suspense, wouldn't it? Once you're in there, you set the stakes.
You're saying it's not dangerous, but there's some risk involved.
That is one way to put it. One thing is for sure. You never get what you expect.
Consider my interest piqued.
Why does the doll have a memory in the first place? Yeah, okay, hang on. One more time.
So how's this all work?
An algorithm pilots the doll's motor functions. It takes your profile data and transforms
real-time
into
experiences.
memory dampers on the doll's
So there'll be...
Well, I could say
Basically,
You're
they're
saying it's
recording
not-
you even though they're
that
erasing
is
the
one
memory.
way to...
Consider my interest piqued.
They probably, Chad, record it so that they can use it as blackmail against you and then erase it from the doll.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. She work here?
Give me a moment. Evelyn's not available at this time.
Need to see her. It's important.
The algorithm knows best.
Yes, Evelyn was a
Trust me,
doll
it will choose
here.
a
That's
doll
why.
that will thrill you.
That's why we're looking
Our
here.
dolls can change their hair and eye color in real time to look just as you wish.
I'm not a customer.
Well, all the more reason to be excited. There's a first time for everyone at Clouds. It's no reason to dawdle. All you need to do is jack in. We'll create your personal profile and you'll be good to go.
You're gonna call me about used car sales later, aren't you?
I'm sorry. Did she finally say anything useful? Fuck the menu. Let's ditch this waitress and take our special order to the chef, point blank.
Hang on, I got a lot going on, Johnny.
Meaning you go in as a customer, keep a low profile. They want to keep their cards close, fine. We'll play our own game.
First of all, Chad, am I the only person who lived under a rock for years, apparently. Like, I knew that they were putting Johnny Silverhand in all the, like, trailers and stuff. I didn't know that he was, like, a main character. Like, I knew he was in the game more than a cameo. You know? But I just assumed he was, like, one of the side characters that you do a few missions with and go on your way. I didn't know he was the entire artificial intelligence, like, plant in your brain arc. That's just kind of your companion post-Jackie. I knew he was going to be more than a cameo, like, by far. I thought he was just going to be an important side character, but now he's, like, a main character. And you know what? I like it. All right, let's go. Johnny convinced me. Sorry, sorry, Johnny. Your name kind of sounds like my best friend.
All right, let's do this.
This will be a live session, so events may take an unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable. You could miss out on something truly remarkable. If you feel unready to handle what comes next, you can interrupt the session immediately. Now for your safe word.
My safe word is samurai.
Samurai.
And saved. Now, bear with me a moment. Scanning your personal profile. You should see compatible dolls in just a second.
Who's in the bottom right? Is that a grandma? Neither of these is Evelyn?
Matches. Interesting.
Is that normal or...
Who can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique tastes. Our system can handle it.
Clearly a person who enjoys cotton candy hair based on those. Actually, I don't remember who's who. I literally don't remember. Either one. I'm going to scroll and click.
Rather go with Sky.
I couldn't have chosen better myself.
I don't know who's who.
Now for the payment, and you'll venture into the clouds.
Those are both stripper names.
There you go.
And the payments come through. The entire floor is open to you if you wish to wind down first.
It's
Sky
kind of...
awaits you in booth 9.
If this is a place where they get your... They're supposed to find your deepest desire. What if the person's deepest desire is, both of those people?
Is that it?
We have a strict no weapons policy here at Clouds. Please deposit any and all hazardous items with me.
Only two willing to spread their legs for you. Sad.
Go eat a dick, Johnny.
Cloud, thank you. We hope you enjoy your stay.
What is this? Why do I feel like this is just a repurposed Storage Wars lot?
Guess that makes you a real deviant.
Would have had more choices if I didn't have a certain brain parasite.
Hi, I'm here for my... I would like 1 sex, please.
Hi, I'm Sky. And you must be... Vincent?
No, actually. I am not.
V. Just V. Only people who know me real well can use my real name.
Okay then. V.
Chad, are you allowed to show this on Twitch without getting banned?
Welp, looks like this'll be interesting.
It's main story quest, so it has to be.
So, V. You're dying.
Safe? I don't feel comfortable! Oh, I've never talked to somebody that I like before! Samurai! Samurai! Somebody rescue me! Jack out! Let me out of here! I've never told my crush I liked him before! Don't worry, listen, we've got our own safe word. You know what it is? It's Del Toro, okay? He's here. He's waiting for us. He's happy to censor if necessary. How do you know that I'm dying? I'm looking for a girl.
Looking for someone named Evelyn Parker. Used to work here. Know her? Know where she is?
You need answers. That's clear. Just not the ones you think you need.
I asked you a simple question.
Evelyn Parker. Not the most important thing you're looking for, is she? I can smell your fear. You're afraid of something else.
Is this what fulfilling my deepest desires looks like? What am I afraid of? Just gonna talk in circles?
Silent. Why?
You just gonna talk in circles? That it?
I can't help you if you don't want to be helped.
What's next? Meditation?
Something like that. Try me.
Are you going to stimulate me intellectually? That's my actual deepest desire and biggest turn on.
An any for your thoughts?
Just answer my question. Tell me where Evelyn is. Don't have time for a debate. Why'd the manager say she doesn't work here anymore? When was Evelyn last here? You know anything?
Evelyn had her own story before it collided with yours. But I know you'll find her. You always get your way.
Wow. Their dolls are psychic, dude.
I was told this place would fulfill my deepest desires. Not what I was expecting, this.
When true desires go unfulfilled, they turn into needs. We are here to reach for them and beyond. We are here to understand.
So what is it I need so badly?
To come to terms with the fact that you died. Now move on already.
How does she know?
That's tough. Rather let it eat away at me a bit more.
Fear of death is what drives us all to do what we do. You're scared because you've given up on your dreams. What happened to becoming the best in all of Night City?
Wasn't so long ago I really wanted that. But then all this shit happened. Seems like I was living in a dreamland. I just want the world to know that I was here. That I mattered.
Instead of a dream, you're living a nightmare. You're afraid of being erased, as if you never existed. Or is it just the fear of becoming someone else? Different?
Not gonna die completely. The void freaks me out. The void freaks me out.
Death is death is death. You're gone. Game over.
He remembered how to lay in the bed.
You can't know that for certain, even if you've been there and back.
Believe me, I've seen it. And it's fucking boring.
You haven't stopped grieving since.
Death is boring,
Or
dude.
for what's to come.
You haven't stopped grieving since or for what's to come. Let's be open.
What I've been through, tough to move on from that. Death was something that happened to other people. Hell, that I dealt to others. Now my number will be up. Wasn't enough I died once. Have to go and do it again.
Death's absurdity, the futile struggle before. These terrify you.
So what now?
Now, you find out what it is you need to do.
Which is... You're gonna tell me?
You've never backed down from anything in your life. Even when you maybe should have. You go through Night City knowing a stray bullet could end you while hailing a cab. But that's never stopped you from taking action. Going where you needed to go. And it won't stop you now.
Chad, I'm gonna have a nap. Touch? Chad, is this like activating the sex? What does that mean? Or is it just like hold hands while we sleep? I mean, it would say brackets.
But how do I keep up with everything that's changing?
You have been keeping up. You've made an impact. Not a single thing in this world isn't in the process of becoming something else. Likewise, you never look back. If you gotta kill, kill. If you gotta burn it all to the ground, then let it burn.
I like how chat wakes up for this part. You guys are like,
Well, Alt-Tab, but now that I'm in here to get my heart's deepest desires, I'm furiously typing. Furiously typing.
Thanks, for all this. Jeez. Don't even feel like getting up.
Few do,
nodders.
but everything has its end.
Thanks, for all this. Jeez. Don't even feel like getting up.
Few do.
I didn't hear what he said. Well, it's not really, I don't need a safe word, but I guess, how much did I just pay? This was only like 5 minutes of therapy. Like $500 for 5 minutes of therapy. It's pretty realistic.
Samurai.
Oh, what's going on? Goddamn thing threw me out.
Need to talk to you.
Talk? You pulled the emergency brake. Ripped me out just to talk? What happened? I do something wrong?
A lot of things been going on in my head lately. This was different. Refreshing.
That's what we do at Clouds.
I get why people come here. Come back. But I need something else. Evelyn Parker. What do you know about her?
Not much. Everyone's got their own booths, their own problems, their own little bubbles. It's a fragile ecosystem. People like you barge in, violate it, try to rearrange. No.
Alright, let's, need your help, please. You're good looking. It'd be a shame to have to mess you up.
Ghost now, or I'll call security.
I'll pay for info. Listen. Listen, I don't have that much money. Need your help.
You gotta help me. Please. I'm no threat, but she could be in trouble. Just want to talk to her, find out if she's okay.
In case you haven't noticed, Dollwork's not the most secure job in the world. One day you're in, the next you're out, and maybe gone.
Anything out of the ordinary happen here lately?
Fine. Heard a customer did a number on her. But that's all I know.
Shit like that happens around here way more often than anybody'd care to admit. You ought to ask Tom. Two of them were inseparable, gossiping for hours on end.
A customer attacked her.
I guess. I don't know. Real mess that was. Security barged in, handled it. Things went silent. You don't go around asking questions here. Better off not seeing, not hearing. Keeping your head down.
Where'd it happen?
Her booth. Told you. She was with a client.
Gonna just stand there or tell me a number.
11.
This booth occupied now?
Nah.
I think it's been out of order since,
Need to get inside that booth somehow.
yeah? And do what?
None of your biz. Can you open it or not?
Sure. Just don't bother me again. Ever. Talk to Tom.
None of your biz.
Who's Tom?
A doll, like the rest of us. What do you think, an XBD star?
Where'll I find him?
VIP area. Booth 2, I think.
Thanks. See? You turned out to be useful after all.
Wow. It's kind of a dick thing to say there. Also, can I just say, to the 10% of you, the 50 or so viewers who I just gained, I caught you, okay? I know what you saw on the thumbnail when you were looking at your following list, scrolling through late at night. Thank you for joining us here in the Etalyx Twitch channel. Caught you dead in the act. You know who you are, okay? Sorry, you're gonna have to go back to YouTube now and search for Cyberpunk 2077 all sex scenes, no commentary again. I'm not gonna be able to provide that for you. But thanks for coming. Love you, Talks. Long-time viewer, first-time watcher. That doesn't even make any sense.
I
I
can't
have
get in.
no
What's that
feelings
mean?
for you.
I'm here every motherfucking week.
You're not authorized to access the VIP area.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, sir, you're not. You can take it up with the manager.
No, dog. I'm taking it up with you, here, now. You got any idea who I am?
Is there a problem?
This conch don't understand that I've got a right to be in there.
You want a piece of me? From what I can see, your VIP membership has been revoked.
Say what now?
Please stay calm, sir. Or we're gonna have to escort you outside. No shortage of wise asses.
I'll say. You're going back upstairs?
In a minute. Need to piss first.
No, I'm going first. Me first. Force open. Hostile area. Where am I? Get inside Evelyn's booth. Get inside the VIP area. Acquire a VIP access card. Optional. I have no idea why I'm back here. Don't worry, I'll be gentle. I'll let you live. What? You were standing in front of this purple knife. No, this is a knife. I have no weapon. So actually, this is perfect. Now I have a weapon. I don't know if I need one, but got one. It's actually the strongest weapon I've found in the game. Ooh. BD 55. So we can do E9. BD 55. First and third, that's 500 credits. What did you drop? VIP token? Oh, that's what I was looking for. I'm such a good quester. There's armor there, but I don't know how to pick it up. A little unnecessarily violent, but get inside Evelyn's booth, optional. I don't even know. Wait, she told me 11, right? Chat, the footstep sound has disappeared. I'm gonna have to reload.
No laments about pain.
Other sound effects are likely also gone.
It's a hologram. What's so hard to get?
Let's take a look, shall we?
Yes, but like, hang on, Johnny. I'm gonna make a save real quick and reload so my sound effects come back. DMCA-free footstep sounds. True. I love exploring some great hidden stuff in this game. Yeah. I'm having a lot of fun. Johnny's gone, chat.
Let's
there
take
he
a
is.
look, shall we?
Never mind.
Blood. Fresh. Not too much. Put it to a wound rather than a
You
kill.
guys see blood? I don't, but I believe you that it's there. I mean, there's a camera.
Well, client wasn't the one who flew off the handle. Something bit her in the ass.
Thanks, Johnny. He's standing on the bed like he just saw a mouse crawl out from under it.
What do you think? Cyberpsychosis?
Sounds crazy, but she could have been remotely hacked. A netrunner?
Weird.
Okay, so now we know it wasn't the client, it was her. Which is a pretty big piece of info, I guess. Depending on what we need that for. Stop coughing, please. Yeah, Keanu did find e-cigs to smoke. The unofficial biography of Lizzie Wizzy. The turning point in her career came in 2071 when Lizzie unveiled herself in her true cyber-modified form, an erotic reimagining of Snow White. At the end of her concert, Lizzie ate a synthetic apple laced with specially prepared poison that induced cardiac arrest. For a full minute, the LED screens showed a close-up of the flat line on her electrocardiogram while her body lay motionless on the stage. The concert was put on hold for 5.5 hours while a team of Ripper Docs swapped out her biological organs for the latest generation of more technology implants. After being revived, Lizzie sang "Restart, Reheart, Repeat," which sat at the top of the world charts for the next full year. "I always felt like my mission was to cross the ultimate frontier," she later said in an interview on N54 News. "That frontier is death." Lizzie's anarcho-terrorist performances are inspired by the artist's frequent stylistic transformations. She's been used to giving away clothes to friends before simply leaving them out on the street for people. She wanted to do the same with implants, though it turned out that top-tier cyberware was linked to its user and couldn't simply be given away. Lizzie Wizzy is best known for her war against implant homogenization by mounting an armed assault against a Biodyne Systems factory, during which Lizzie and a group of mercs took control of the building and stole approximately 1,200 implants that were given out during an impromptu concert. The heist was broadcast live, and insurance for Lizzie. She knew no corporate soldier or police officer would dare to kill or harm her on live TV. In the years following, the media argued the heist was arranged beforehand with Biodyne, and that Lizzie paid for the implants and the renovation of the factory. That theory is seemingly supported by the fact that Biodyne never pressed charges against Lizzie Wizzy. Lizzie still denies these speculations, claiming Biodyne co-opted her heist as free advertising. Lizzie Wizzy.
Not this shit again. Put that away.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
That it?
What's my power level?
Sayonara then.
Is it over 9,000? Okay, bye.
What will you have? Anything. Whatever stands to fuck me up the quickest.
Got some new
They better keep this short and sweet. 2 brainwashed sex zombies in a single day is too much, even for me.
Johnny, can you relax? I got easy beef. Everyone in chat loves easy beef, or so they've told me. Everyone in chat eats canned meat. Exclusively. This is food, the food guide. All right, we'll read the food guide later. I'm at lore capacity right now. The Watson Horror Diary. I'm at lore capacity right now. Thursday was... Is this from the TV show? I would say that the lore is generally well written, with a couple typos here and there, but like it's scattered about in this very bizarro, like, oh my, there's a fourth one. This is what I'm talking about. It's like they look for a dry spot in whatever main story you're in, and then throw 4 to 6, maybe even 8 separate lore docs at you within 5 minutes. We are who we pretend to be. I've pretended to be everything. That's why I found the truth. Lizzie Wizzy is an artist par excellence. Her work includes award-winning albums and concert tours, film appearances, as well as, for lack of a better term, conceptual performance art. Her latest artistic obsession features the medium of brain dance. In recent interviews, Lizzie has mused about the boundary between our documentation of reality versus our active shaping of it. Could that mean Lizzie Wizzy plans to scroll her own BD? We can only dream. The chance to live just one day in her chrome skin, fans would go wild. I've gotten to the point of repeating lore. So that's the other problem, Bucky. It doesn't tell you if you've seen it before or not, which makes things very confusing.
Hi. I think something might have gone wrong here. Not really sure, don't have your details? Sorry, no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Relax. You don't need any data, don't need any deets. I'm not a customer. Here to talk. To you specifically. Not to be with a doll. Tom, is that it?
Oh yeah, I'm good. Got some new hardware.
I need to get in touch with Evelyn Parker. It's important.
You and me both. Tried calling her a bunch of times. No luck.
You mean to say she's not here?
She had an accident. Needed to go to a special clinic in Osaka. Or Oslo. I think it was Oslo. For a new faceplate.
Chat, I'm not reflexive enough or whatever this is.
That accident involved a client, did it? Found blood in her booth.
You know, shit like that happens here sometimes.
And everyone's cool with that.
We get new implants, recovery leave, and, well, sometimes even a payout. Now that I think about it, it is weird she went away so far.
Tell you herself she was skipping town?
Nah, just didn't show up for work. Wasn't picking up either, so I asked Woodman what was up. Told me she left, like I said.
Okay, where's Woodman?
Where can I find this Woodman?
Probably got his feet up in the back office. Except it's off limits to customers.
Who's talking?
Woodman. Who is he?
Mr. Forrest. But everybody calls him Woodman.
Woodman, Mr. Forrest.
Why?
Okay, Mr. Forrest then. What's his thing?
He's kind of like our caretaker. Finds new talent, deals with ugly situations.
Got it.
Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show? Man can only dream. The skull sponges and these dolls. Ugh. That's what they should be replacing.
Are you supposed to be leaning against the wall? You look uncomfortable, Johnny. You trying to, like, make an impression on me or something? You doing, like, the fawns right now? I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Johnny. Very closely. Okay? See your every pore. Is your foot stuck in the lighting fixture? I can help you. You don't have to play it off.
Motorcycle, not motor. A washing machine has a motor. Really?
Wait, I'm not supposed to be here? I gotta check my equipment too, because I've kind of picked up a whole bunch of stuff. This whole area is off limits? Who is that? Oh, these are Tiger Boys. BDE9BD. Uh-oh. I mean, I guess I could just go. There really isn't any reason to bother them. I can use my tech ability. There we go. Kind of wish it had a little animation or something. But that's fine. That's really the first time I've used my tech ability for a mission. Schedule changes, incident report, commotion in VIP area. All currently employed security called in for emergency. Tiger Claw reinforcement called. Fight between two clients, escorted off the premises. Doll called security, client was threatening. Client escorted off. Problem with payment, friend paid for client. Client refused to leave club, escorted off. Shift change, client lost consciousness at bar, recovered by trauma team. Fight at entrance, payment rejected, client making a scene. Doll beat up. Client fainted in a booth, resuscitated by doll. Group of 3 clients refused to leave club, escorted off premises.
Right there, see that? 2 a.m. they hauled every last security man to the club. Looks like they called Tiger Claws for backup, too.
Johnny, were you... Why do they do this thing with Johnny, dude? Where if you don't look at him, he disappears? I don't... That seems like a huge oversight. Note to self, if you see Johnny on the screen, don't look away. It's too expensive to keep him there. Wait, did it just fast travel me? I wasn't even standing here.
Something spooked them. Right there, see that? 2 a.m. they hauled every last security man to the club. Looks like they called Tiger Claws for backup, too.
Okay, this time he actually doesn't respond to you. So that was just pointless on my part, but how could I have known? Why did he even appear? And he's gone. Okay. Never mind. I am crouching right now, yes. Another amazing knife? Dude, I want a power sword. You can't improve upon perfection. This time, Honored Twin Blade has been in continuous production since 2019. Kendachi Monowire. Molecule Thin Blade is manufactured by a team of expert engineers in a state-of-the-art orbital facility. Can bear up to 3,000 pounds and slice through armor weaves like butter-flavored scotch bread. I need to see what's on your computer, by the way. Also, thank you for the VIP token. Local network. Surveillance system. Offline. Files. Jose Allende. 23 visits. Average time spent here 21 minutes per visit. Tips and money spent at bar negligible. Fetish food. Owner and sole employee of a Scop Dog stand, single, pays for protection to the Valentinos, not directly involved with the gang. Witnessed a cyberpsycho attack as a teen, ever since then afraid of becoming one himself. 82 visits. Jennifer Bates. 20.
Tiger Claws moonlight is peeping Toms. They always got eyes on their dolls. Know what goes on in these boots. Then
I told you.
Data mine the behavioral chips.
Saw that twist coming a mile away.
I saw that.
Still, wonder if it's for their own use or for sale, and who'd be buying.
Tips and money spent at bar average. Fetishes, large breasts. Nomad roots, family settled during infancy, twice divorced, painfully shy. Attacked by a doll in unknown circumstances, suffered severe injuries. According to a private investigator hired by Michael Maeda, the likelihood he was the target was slim to none. On Wednesday at approximately 1:50 a.m., a Netrunner attack took place in booth 11. The witness was Thomas Briggs, who was in a session with a doll jacked into the system. As a result of the attack, he went into shock and presented psychosomatic symptoms. It was found the Netrunner attack induced a psychotic episode in the doll. In anticipation of a possible all-out assault on Clouds, at 2:06 a.m., all Cloud security were requested on the premises. 10 minutes later, Tiger Claw reinforcements were called. Booth 11 was the Netrunner's sole target, luckily. Mr. Briggs received first aid and was transferred to a psychiatric clinic. As of Friday, the doll is not suitable for use. There you go. That was the main thing. And here's Booth 11. Ginger Lane Investigation Services requested all recordings. The Woodman is saying give him the all clear. Okay.
Oh, I see. Of course I'm in.
Well, let's go say hello to the man himself. But first... Hot dog. Not a ton back here. Did I just pick up a bra? I think I insta-craft that down because it's junk! But I got another weapon, didn't I? Ooh, I got a pistol now. That was empty. Did you guys see that? There were no bullets in that mag. Okay, so we can go back here with tech. What's up, Golden Fishy? How's it going? Is this an elevator? Yes, but I don't know where it goes. I do not have unlimited inventory, no. I do not. So why force that open? Is that guy eating a cheeseburger? Can't even go in this way. Let's exit. Okay, let's talk.
Hey, no clients allowed in here. Be a germ and close the door on your way out, would ya?
What's going on your monitor there?
I'm very busy.
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker.
Got nobody working here by that name.
But she used to. What happened to her?
Probably did what all the dolls try to do. Found a unicorn to set her up for life. Ah, you could do better.
Is that your
Try
screensaver?
Roxy over at booth 2. Same heart-shaped ass. Behavioral chip will do the rest. Won't feel any difference.
You don't understand what's at stake. You look like a reasonable man. Let's make a deal. Let's make a deal, buddy.
You look to me like a reasonable man. I think we can work something out.
And you look to me like a psycho prick who's never been ghosted by his beau or bill before. But go on. I'm listening.
Looks like you got a Netrunner problem. I can help.
Know you guys got hit by a runner a while back. I can make sure that never happens again.
Intelligence.
That's so. Let's hear it then.
Tit for tat. Want to be net secure? You're gonna help me find Evelyn first. That's the only way this is gonna work.
All right, fine. I'll lay it on you straight. Girl you're looking for, Parker? She ain't here.
Tell me something I don't know. Like, where is she?
Think you know how things work around here. But you don't know shit.
You going somewhere with that?
Dolls aren't here to give you pleasure and satisfaction out of the goodness of their soul. They're workers. Their job's to generate profit.
Evelyn stopped pulling profit.
No denying that, sadly for her.
I saw what she did to the client. She get spiked or something?
Whatever or whoever fried her circuits, it came from outside our subnet. They played their deck like a virtuoso. Her chip was fucking rot. Believe you me, we tried to fix it. Didn't even come close.
Okay.
They common? These kind of accidents?
Ever used tech that never broke? Didn't think so. Behavioral chip splits you right down the middle. Some people plain lose their minds. And for everyone that does, there's a dozen in line to replace them.
Is this you talking it out straight? What happened to Evelyn?
Got an order from up high to recycle her.
You killed her?
No. I found a Ripper doc who was willing to take a look. Yeah, said he knew something or other.
You took her to the Ripper instead of following orders. Didn't take you for someone with balls.
For fuck's sake, I'm not running a slaughterhouse here. Only recycle as a last resort. And family always gets a call, if there is any. Think there are any daddies out there willing to change the diapers of a brain-dead little slut on the verge of cyberpsychosis?
Probably not.
Casting him out on the street ain't an option either. Can't risk tanking our cred.
Well, anything's better than a bullet to the brain.
Talking from experience
that's
here.
What every doll says. I'm starting to like you. You looking for work by any chance?
I got some. I could buy some cars. You have any cars that you could sell me?
You invested your own eddies to help poor, unprofitable Evelyn. Please.
You got me. Ripper's the one who paid me.
For a broken doll.
People got all kinds of kinks. Trust me. I know, considering where I work. Fingers is a real specimen, though. Got all the fetishes, even the ones you've never heard of. I'm sure he found her a nice niche.
It's niche.
The Ripper. Name and address.
Don't know a last name.
Don't fuck with me.
I'm not. Goes by Fingers. Clinic's in some godforsaken alley up on Jig Street. Want to find Evelyn?
You just made up those words.
Now, you do your end. How do we board up against hacks?
All right. You did your end. Here you go.
You'll need soft that'll isolate chip and implant receptor layers from Cloud's subnet. At the same time, it'll keep track of and block any attempts to modify the core on the go.
Now in human rather than machine.
You need Smart Eye, latest version.
Smart Eye. Got it. Don't come back here. Ever. While you're at it, take the elevator. Quicker you're out of here, the better.
Dark fingers on Jig Street. Sounds like a co-ed's wet dream.
Thank you, Johnny. Is that all you wanted to add to that? You a Marvel character with all these quips, buddy? What about our weapons? It's a great question, Nuzian. Hey, what's up, Dragon Rogue? I think it's got a lot of problems, but I still think it's really fun. I think we go back through the front desk. We just took a fast trip back to the first level. Drinks, dancing, debauchery. I feel like we read this one. Just talking about how Lizzie's is awesome.
You may take your weapons.
Thank you. That's very nice. I think I will. Oh, from the locker. You're carrying too much. Well,
A pleasant day to you. The next time you have that urge for clouds, don't wait.
I've already asked how this work, but thank you. I'll be on my way. That guy kicked my ass like 20 times. I didn't know you could skip him. I actually don't know what you're talking about, Bucky. Did you consult them on their network issue? I did, yeah. My payment for consultation was telling me hopefully where to find some Evelyn clues.
Level up! I can't wait to get DM'd by that guy and tell me what cars he can sell me.
Oh, hey, there's a mod. There's actually at least 2, maybe 3. It's not quite yup time yet. I'm having fun, though. I am liking the, this leg of the main quest is pretty fun. Now that we've actually met the new character, the, like, former guard of Arasaka, I'm liking where the story's going again. I wanted to get balanced stats because I want to do everything. That makes sense, yeah. I will definitely regret not balancing my stats, but I'm also curious how hardcore in one direction or the other can I go early on. So I'm totally ignoring cool, and I'm gonna put some points into reflex probably, but I'm gonna try totally ignoring cool. Even though I think there's some neat stuff, like the throwing knife seems good, but only if it insta-kills, which it may or may not. Extra crit chance while sneaking seems good. Quick melee attacks with ranged weapons stagger enemies, letting you grapple them. That sounds really good. Health regen and stealth. Crouch attacks from stealth with melee weapons deal 100% more damage and guarantee crit. Like, these are solid. I'm just gonna see if I can use the other things. I'm trying to stay away from reflexes. I want to get a blunt weapon eventually. I got knives now. And I'm carrying too much stuff. So I'm thinking about perking up into carry capacity, but that seems like a waste, but also it's always good in every RPG ever. So I might just go for it. But I can also just craft some things down right now. Pick something more useful. Health regenerates outside of combat is nice. Max stamina will probably be nice once I start meleeing more. Recoil, I kind of like recoil because it makes the game more fun, so I almost never pick recoil perks, but a LMG recoil perk seems nice. Movement speed in combat, up to 10%. I just think that's neat. This is all the blunt weapon things we haven't even invested in because I just don't have any weapons. I could probably buy one. I found the baseball bat in my other one. And of course fists would also count. Tech-wise, what do we got? Consumables are better. More bonus crafting items. Grenades deal 10% more damage. I like the grenade build. We also got 20 extra grenade damage there. Increased damage to drones, mechs, and robots. I feel like that's going to get more useful as the game goes on. Smart weapon reload speed up. I already got charged tech weapons up to 100. I think I might, or 75. I might just go straight to 100. I like the tech weapons quite a bit. I haven't got any hacking stuff though, except for recover RAM and eliminate a target to get RAM refund. I also have reveal enemy netrunner when they try to hack you. Reduce the required cyberdeck RAM for quick hacks used on devices by 1 unit. Define on devices. What weapons are you going for? I'm trying to do tech weapons, primarily. Focus on shotguns. If I get a cool LMG, then I'll use it. But right now, shotguns, and I want to get a blunt weapon. And, like, kind of alternate close range build with hacking. So, like, hack them to allow me to get in close, and then unleash my close range weapons. That would be ideal. Yeah, it sounds like it would mean computers, cameras, that kind of thing. Which still seems very useful. So I might just do that one. I really just need to get a new holodeck. Then we got 50% more damage to unaware, epic quick hacks. Quick hacks that spread can jump to an additional target. That sounds like it could end up being useful. Quick hacks can deal crit hits. Reduce the cost of quick hacks by 1 RAM. Need level 20. So it looks like level 20 is the cap here, at least for unlocking all these perks. So that's good to know. We're still quite a ways away from that. On Breach Protocol... This one's very money-focused, access points, and money from access points. Which I don't see as a bad thing. I just feel like I'd rather not have enough money, at least early in the game. Because once you get too much money, the game, like, ceases to be kind of engaging with what you can actually upgrade and buy and stuff. No, I don't think I've purchased any cybernetics, because I'd rather just use the demons that I've got. And I paid off my debt to Victor first, so kind of stuck with that. I don't know what I want, to be honest. There's a lot of good options. I think hacking, because I do want to ultimately do hacking, and I feel like I am underdoing it. So let's do reduced cyberdeck RAM on quick hacks on devices. Okay, and my attribute point, I'll put in intelligence. We got some intelligence-specific dialogue there, too. We ain't out of here yet. We ain't out of here yet. Oh, I'm overloaded. Yeah, I'm so heavy I can't move. Got new gear. Ooh, 44 armor. Hold the Maelstrom jacket. Looking like a Resident Evil vendor right now. Well, I don't know what this sort by is. Whatever default is, but it doesn't seem like it has a good sort function. This hat is just so garbage that I'd rather just remove it because it's bothering me. I don't like looking at myself. I look like a Matrix guy now, yeah. Pants? Ooh, 21 armor pants. That is too cyberpunky, but I'm down. Let's do it. Oh. It's actually a bra. With as much armor as you would expect. 3.8. Realistic quantity of armor, I think. Alright, gun-wise, please sort by DPS. Or quality, actually. Didn't we find the new iconic weapon? Lizzie is iconic. The Chaos is iconic. There should be a way... You know what they forgot here? They forgot to make a button where you can favorite things. That way you never craft them down. That would be an easy fix for this screen. I don't really care about selling anything. I'd rather just sell every common weapon. It is beneath me. And every uncommon one, for that matter. At this stage. Give me all these sweet, sweet components. Alright, hopefully I didn't accidentally scrap anything I didn't mean to. Like, this thing is 260 DPS. This pistol sucks. Alright, sort by DPS. I really, like, don't even need a third weapon right now. 2's fine. Chai, I just sold my tech. I just scrapped my tech shotgun again. I saw me do it and I was like, eh. But it sucked though. Like it wasn't even close to this Lizzie pistol. It was like 130 DPS. The Lizzie's 260 and the knife is 315. It wasn't even close. So I guess we'll just make do with this. Also, isn't the Lizzie a tech pistol? Yeah, so this is still within our... We still got bonus tech weapons, so it's fine. Hang on, I got 100 free pounds now.
Charm this place.
Who said that?
In that slimy subterranean kind of way.
See, your opinion about dollhouses hasn't changed.
Oh, but it has. Before, I wouldn't have touched one with a 10-mile pole. Now I'm thinking a fire'd really make this place shine.
You look kind of normal, actually, Johnny. Are you supposed to look this normal?
You think Fingers got her? Think we'll find her there?
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
Makes perfect sense, that.
Thanks, Johnny. I'm playing on PC for Zimcast. Just playing with alternating controller and keyboard. Little column A, little column B.
Welcome to 54. It's time for your local news.
What's on the local
Continues
news?
to plague the Badlands. Shootings have been reported along the 166
Looks like
and 101.
what?
Witness accounts point to inter-clan disputes.
What's going on?
You had a plan, you tried, it fell flat. Now you're flat. Don't look in any condition to find Helmet.
What happened, dude? Am I dying?
Ah, fuck!
The hell's that? No, damn it.
Jesus, the fuck do you want from me?
It's all going too slow. Gonna decommiss before we learn how to rip the chip out.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live now.
Can't find the words to describe exactly how fucked up you are.
I just needed a calmer moment to think. And yeah, figured since fate gave me another shot, I'll take it.
To live life to the fullest? See the northern lights? Run with the mech bulls or with gazelles on a safari?
To finish what I started, I'm back in the game. Want Sokka out, so I'm gonna need you in.
But why? Fighting for some dated ideal? Pursuing a personal vendetta?
You don't need to know. Here to get me from point A to point B.
My head.
Listen, I know things.
I know
where
things.
we can save your life.
Stuff.
Who can help us do that?
And things.
You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need. And Makoshi's how we grab it.
You know you're just an irritating hallucination, right? Should just ignore you.
And you're a walking corpse. Should just wait till your mind shrivels.
We're frenemies.
And frees up space for me.
You fucking asshole.
But as should be obvious, I've decided to help you. Need to find something first. 7 letters. Starts with an M.
7 letters, starts with an M. Makoshi, what's that exactly?
Okay, so... this Makoshi, what is it exactly?
Okay, basics. If you're jacked in, cruising the net, Arasaka can use Soul Killer, an AI, to trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul. Following so far?
Yeah, seen the memories. Did a real number on you.
Okay, seems we've got a few more things to broach than I thought, but that'll come later.
He doesn't know that I've seen
when
his
Soul
memories.
Killer fries, roasts, and boils you, you die. But the contents of your mind get copied to an engram first.
Sure. That's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now, Mikoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams.
That floating cigarette's very distracting, Johnny. Could you say it again?
Still don't see how Mikoshi's linked to my chip problem.
Not the brightest bulb on stage, are you? 50 years back, ops on the human mind. Mikoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything like that. Bet it still is today. Telling ya, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our biz. You yours, me mine.
Okay, so to summarize, with the memory we experienced this, Johnny Silverhands earlier was in Mikoshi. They experimented on him to implant Johnny's consciousness onto an engram. They had to kill Johnny Silverhand. That's how he ended up on the AI disc or chip or whatever you want to call it. And now he's here talking to us, telling us we got to go there to get answers on how to fix myself because they're the only people that know. Do I got it? I think I got it.
And, how you plan to smash Arasaka this time? Got another nuke tucked away?
This time, bomb's named Alta Cunningham.
I'm supposed to know who that is?
Not yet, but you will once we find what we need. For now, we got no time to lose. Need to get inside Mikoshi.
Well, Johnny, I'm still dying, dude. He's gone! I said talk to Johnny optional, and then he disappeared. Did I miss a... Or was that the talk? Am I supposed to still be dead? Why am I still dying?
We have a moment of your time.
I don't think I'm supposed to still be dying, am I, Chad? I guess I could, the space, this looks like a different mission. Anybody else done this mission before that had, residual artifacting?
What is it this time?
Do I need to reload, or is it supposed to be like this? Just have to leave the building. Is this not far enough? I got a new quest already. Everything's fine, you're just dying. I guess. Let's do... Shoot to thrill. A shooting range competition. Here's my beautiful car! I thought that was my car. Did the car run into you, dude? Oh, here's my car. I would reload. Your mini-map is stuck too? Yeah, who was the guy that said I just had to leave the building? Oof. Because I have more than left the building at this point. Even the text message screen. V, I allowed my temper to flare, and for that I apologize. Even I can get carried away at times. I hope you didn't take it to heart. Thank you, Takamura. You're great. We'll reload. I don't know. Alright, now it's back to normal. It happens so frequently after visual artifacting and missions and stuff. It's crazy that made it through QA. It happens so much to you specifically. Does it not happen to you, Schnoodly? Reddit Cyberpunk is giving out refunds because of complaints. I think it's Sony giving out refunds for the last-gen consoles for performance more than bugs. Performance and bugs are two kind of different things.
Watch it.
Yeah, I've had to reload, I would say, almost once per major mission on average. That seems accurate without being over embellishing. Well, we're home, but we're not here to go home. We're here to go shooting. We're here to do some target practice. Maybe we'll get a new gun in the process. Get a lot of Metro 2033 vibes in this home building. Better switch back to mouse and keyboard here so I can hit the target. Hit the broad side of a barn. Alex driving with double-digit FPS is a marvel to behold after playing the slideshow on my PC. Well, I don't know how good your PC is or bad it is, but maybe some optimization passes will help you out.
Hey, V, it's about to start. You gotta take a piss or something? Now's the time.
I don't think it's gonna be that long.
Thanks for your concern. Let's start this rodeo.
Can't just yet. Not till you get in the range. Go on, set up, chop chop.
Hey, I do get to go back here. I was trying to go back here at the beginning of the game. Are you, gonna eat that? Because I'm, mighty hungry right now. Okay. Save it for later. Hit the microwave. In an age of thousands of target tracing add-ons, a smorgasbord of firearms with Kiroshi optic modules and other bells and whistles, let's pause for a sec to examine an undying classic. Constitutional Arms Liberty Model. People sometimes forget that technology isn't perfect. Even if your device hasn't betrayed you yet, one day it will. The day will come when you'll have to pick up your gun with your own hand, aim with your own naked eyes, and pull the trigger. Old school. And followers of the old school always knew the best choice was the Liberty. Simple enough to hammer a nail, complex enough to mow down a dozen gangoons in seconds. Chad, one day the day will come where you too have to pick up your own gun and shoot your iPad as it rises up against you. The machines are rising up.
Absolutely. No, can't just leave it like that.
Alrighty, how many we got? Just 6? God damn. Well, no point crying about it.
Trying to set up a board game week here, buddy?
Rules are simple, right? There's the target, shoot it. Don't matter which one, go on and shoot your neighbors. Most hits wins. Meaning hits on the target, not your neighbor. Oh, right. Small caliber iron only. Don't go showing off with your fucking assault bangers or no rocket pukers.
Can I use the tech pistol?
Got me? First prize is a pistol. But, a real nice one. It's fucking nice, I'm telling you. Anyway, enough words. Worked up. Ready? 3, 2. Hey, the hell's that? The hell you doing with that double barrel? It says small caliber only.
Forgot my iron. Must be in my other jacket.
That's when you keep your gun in a holster. A holster!
Really? The holster?
Get the fuck out of my sight now!
Keep your gun in the holster.
Chill.
Always.
I'm going.
Pearls before swine, for fuck's sake.
Where's my gun? There we go.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
How am I doing, chat? I'm shooting everybody's target. What's my score right now?
Halfway there, B. Going good.
Did you shoot him once?
What the hell was that, Lisa? Get your glasses?
Nice reload animation there.
15 seconds. Looking good, B. Don't fuck it up.
He keeps pumping me up, dude.
Nothing like the smell of powder and hot. Stop! Everyone stop! We're done.
Did I win? With my
First
pink gun?
place, Fee!
Yeah!
Second, Rudy! Rest of you Bush League punks, learn to shoot! Out of my sight, now!
What'd I get? Collect your reward. You gave me a new
Thanks,
gun?
Wilson. Sure is pretty.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Hey, you okay? Something wrong?
Ain't a damn thing that's right. Contest didn't do shit. Didn't sell a goddamn thing. Nothing.
Should try not calling potential buyers Bush League.
Fuck! Gun's something you gotta
This is the
respect.
sub sound.
Don't know how to shoot? Don't do it! Ah. Take care, V. See you around.
Hey, thanks, buddy. I love how there was like a whole, are you sure you're ready to do this? There's no turning back. Like before the mission. Hey, what's up, Jordy? Thank you for sharing your Prime. You are a Yup Time sub. It is officially Yup Time, chat. On a Monday morning at that. That's real Yup Time. Sunday into Monday. The school and work week back in session. Thanks for being here.
Try out a freshly developed new taste and let your tongue be amazed. All food.
Sometimes it's easy to accidentally dodge. If you ever wonder why I like to do that. The dodging's pretty fun though. What was my new gun though? I think it was this. Was it? No, Dying Night's the one I already had. What was my reward? What was, I don't know. It's in your second slot? Oh, it is in my second slot. 58 DPS, am I a joke to you? That's not even a reward, dude. I understand it's... That sucks. Yeah, it's not even iconic, and I can't level it up because it's epic, so see ya. I scare all of you fine people. Everybody's running. Listen, it's a gun range, okay? There's gonna be some gunshots coming from there. It may have given you a craft. I really haven't looked that much in the crafts, to be honest. I can't craft rare pistols anyways. I got the Lizzie, the Chaos, and the Kongao. No melee weapons. I can make a ton of bounce back Mark 1s, so that's good to know if I ever start running low. I can also make a bunch of frag grenades, which, ooh, that's actually good because you can spec around frag grenades. It's weird that there's no noise for this. But you get XP. Do you only make one at a time? May as well level up our crafting, huh? It's eerily silent. Like it's not supposed to be, but it is. There's a noise. I don't know. What does leveling up the individual perk even do? Okay. Do you guys want to go save a taxi? That sounds like fun. Hover over it and it'll tell you. Go on. Okay, right here. So what you meant to say was in the bottom left of the tab of the tech of the skill. +1 perk point, then reduce crafting cost by 5%. Reduce crafting cost by 5 plus a perk. So it's a season pack for my favorite battle royale. Wilson always yells at me to not go every time.
Mr. Stud, all night, every night. Don't be soft.
This elevator is massive. You have to take it quite a lot. I like nighttime Night City. I feel like we don't get to see this very much, but it's already 2:20 a.m. 15 battle passes! Yes! Glad to see. Some things never change in open world games. The AI nearly killing all the other pedestrians being one of those things. Okay, so we're gonna go get a Delamain cab in Northside, baby. I think there's like 7 total. We've done 2. I'm not gonna 100% it tonight.
This is the sub-sound.
But may as well do another one. These missions are pretty short, but also fun. Hey, what's up, Chris Weed Piano? How's it going tonight, dude? Thank you for your subscription for 9 months. Welcome back.
V, a vehicle of mine went dark near your position.
Fine. Keep an eye out.
For unknown reasons, the coordinates came through corrupted, so I'm unable to determine the precise location.
Ooh, I had to find it myself. Wait, why is... Do I have to find it myself? It's taking me over here now. Is this a different one? If I follow this, is it gonna take me to a different one or this correct one? Maybe a different one is the correct one. Etalyx is still the amazing shipmobile. Never get rid of that amazing car. You don't. Listen, everybody else playing this game has got some sexy super bike, all right? I've got mom and dad's hand-me-down from when they were young. Going to some big double smokestacks here. But thanks, Chris. Hope you're having a good Sunday night, and we are maybe having some problems.
City's ours! Ours!
You were saying RN ROS? This car's too slow to kill pedestrians? Well, only if they're enemies of the state, we can kill them. Ooh, machete. I spoke way too soon. Well, I just picked up a bunch of modifiers. Like, I wonder, can I put a scope on my knife? No. I can put a reflex sight on this thing, though. I'm just gonna forget that it's there, but I guess it doesn't matter if it's just a comment anyway. Alright, so we got this knife is great. It's like too good. Don't know if that might be a little better. Can you recap who those guys were? Random bounty. Kind of just like overworld bad guys.
5 consecutive subscriptions.
Sewer Rat's not done, apparently. 5 more gift subs. What's up? Undecided Potate, Dying Tickles, Orange Fruit, Feistel, and Meow Mixin got us up. Hey, congrats. 2 of you here for the first time. Thanks for the gift sub, Sewer Rat. I forget you can scan people from your vehicle. Like, these are also bounties. So you may as well. Cyberpunk. This is Cyberpunk. Game of the Year 2020. Why is this like, it's so much fun though, even though like, that was so anticlimactic.
Watch.
It's just like, that jank is fun to me. Who said watch it? Was it this person over here? I left for 2 minutes and he pinned someone under his car. I did do that. Now I'm looking for a Delamain cab. It's hidden, so don't tell me where it is. Wait, is this it right here? No. Wait, does it literally tell me where it is before it opened? It literally told me where it was. It like told me to search for it, but if you leave the area, it puts a pin direct.
Stop where you are!
Easy. Here to help.
Not one step closer!
Hey, slow down.
Leave me be!
Alright, artificial intelligence cab. We're going off-road and chat. Try not to damage the property. It's actually kind of fun driving off-road. Also, my frame rate is flawless out here, so that's nice too. Let's hit a ramp, dude. We going through the building too? Sewer Rat said, I'm still trying to figure out what that amazing car real-life equivalent is. I think chat had some suggestions earlier, but I forgot what they were. Unfortunately, I'm a VOD boy, so I have to sleep now. Well, if you're here, you're not a VOD boy. Thanks for the bits and your stream support today. Appreciate your generosity. And have good sleep, gamer. Yeah, it kind of looks like an old Civic. I think we had a small accident here.
There you have it.
Should I get out and talk to it?
I'm grateful, V. I've managed to re-establish contact with the vehicle.
Shock therapy works wonders sometimes.
I'm sending a tow truck and a share of your fee. Yet only one of those is going to your credit account. Ha ha ha.
Oh. I like the taxi. Artificial intelligence and the the company. You know what it reminds me of? The like armored taxi luxury service. It reminds me of the hotel owner from Altered Carbon. That's why. It kind of has that same Altered Carbon vibe. Altered Carbon was a fun thing. I would say that Cyberpunk 2077 is more like Altered Carbon than it probably wants to be. For good and bad, but I had fun with Altered Carbon, but it's also not something I would easily recommend to other people. It had a bunch of problems, but I really liked it anyway. I think that's kind of how I feel about Cyberpunk right now. Wait for car to be repaired or another taxi. Yeah, let's do one more taxi. We'll do like 2 at a time. That way we don't overdo one or the other. Badlands, too far away. What about Rancho Coronado? Also on the other side of town. We're looking for like Westbrook, City Center, or Haywood, or we can just come back later. Yeah, I don't think there really is one that fits what we're looking for right now. North Oak is ish. I think that was the one we originally were looking for. Still 2.5 kilometers away. Go to the Afterlife. Go to Jig Jig Street and call Judy optional. I assume we're going to do both of these at some point, but the space in between continues the last plot thread that we were doing. Let's just do that. Let's do another taxi first. Let's do North Oak. We can actually call Judy while we're driving. That'd be good. This area is really cool. There's definitely got to be like a sewer chase at some point, because that's a big open sewer with a ramp. I wonder if there's anybody I can call. There probably is. Your vehicle? Oh, yeah. Just call everyone on our phone book. I wonder how many will answer. If any. Oh for 3 so far. Nobody wants to talk to me. Oh. Hey.
So, Dino, what's good downtown?
Shit. Place is burning up, Joe.
What kind of fire?
Since that soccer bitch showed up, all them suits are shitting themselves like
Soccer bitch?
day-old caliente. Biz fucking booming. Everybody's gotta have a piece of old Uncle Dino.
You knew Johnny Silverhand?
Come on. Little young for that. Did hit one of his gigs once. Real fucked up.
Decent gig?
Yeah, played normal. But Johnny apparently had some soccer suit tied up backstage. Said if they didn't get at least 3 encores, he'd bash the poor bastard's faceplate in. Johnny had style, kid.
All right, Dino. I'm in the mood to party. Where do I go for a good time?
I hear Kerry Uridine's setting up a real preem shindig. I'll get you in. Just give me a little time. Kerry likes me.
Got a Delta.
Delta.
Well, I got one answer. This is the first time I've paid attention and experienced the freeway. Yeah, it is nice. Yanavite. All right, Evelyn's MIA. Jackie is, well, let's talk to Judy.
V, you called.
Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore. Behavioral chip was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to a ripper dock. Goes by Fingers.
Oh, shit.
Know where to find this Fingers character?
Yeah, runs a dinky chop shop off Jig Street.
Why are those lights on different
Guy's
cycles?
all kinds of bad news.
Heading there now to find her.
I told her to stay the fuck away from Clouds. All right, later, V.
All right, so we did what we said we would probably do, and update Judy on Evelyn. So we can follow through on that whenever we want. We'll do that next. Let's find this cab first. Woo! Close one. Sometimes the first person driving. Oh, look at that first person drift, dude. Tearing it up. EU time. No late, you just waking up? It is yup time, so not surprised. Dude, I think what's the reason I don't like fast travel in this, there's not a lot of random events I want to stop for, but it's almost like weird comparison, but Microsoft Flight Sim. It's just like the city's so detailed, and you can always be driving in a different place at a different time of day, that it's just kind of like, I don't know, it's somewhat relaxing to just drive. Maybe we need to play one of those like sim games, like Snow Runners, or one of those other kind of like hauling games. I want to do some trucking. maybe space trucking, maybe regular trucking. I don't know, but I feel like that would be enjoyable. Sometimes you gotta take traffic into your own hands, though. When does
This is the sub sound.
The update for Elite Dangerous come out?
One of my missing vehicles might very well be near where you are now.
First quarter, I think.
Thanks. Try to find it.
I think it's like first quarter. Franken shit, what's up? Good morning, dude. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate your prime. Welcome to stream. Cyberpunk reminds me of GTA 4? Maybe. Reminds me of Mafia. It's actually a lot like Mafia, weirdly enough. Which is kind of good, kind of bad. Mafia has charm. But also, it's mostly a pretty facade with not a lot of substance in the actual open world, which is fun. I don't mind. I don't really need 1,000 things to do in my open world games. They've got the Yakuzas for that, you know?
Can't take it. It's too much.
What is?
All of it. The city, the bustle, the crowds. It's overwhelming.
Well, so let's get you back to safety. The garage.
By driving. Through the streets.
Why are you doing that?
Yeah, afraid so.
Fine. Take me there. Just get me out of here. Let me know when I'm safe.
What?
You're welcome in, but do take it slow. And try not to hit anything.
Okay, well, we're off to a bad start on that front. Hang on. You gonna let me drive? Well, this is kind of cool.
Hello, Night City. As always, your business is my business.
I like the dashboard.
Today we tackle a homegrown giant in defense.
A little hard to see over the front of the car, though. I don't feel like I'm tall enough.
At first glance, Militech's portfolio looks gold-plated. 500,000 employees worldwide, profits in the hundreds of billions, capitalization.
Yeah, the Delamain questline is simple, but it's fun. And that's sometimes all you need. Some of these, like, I feel like some of the not the gigs, but the, like, quests that you discover in the world are almost overly complicated, where when you get close, they send you, like, a big lore doc, and you resolve whatever it is within 5 minutes, and then you go on your way, and it was like, did you really need all the backstory before you went in there and, like, stealth take down 4 guys and freed somebody? I don't know.
And who replaced Chris in the Oval Office? Rosalind Myers. Surprise, surprise. Militech's
These are a little bit more
responsible for over 60%
A to B, which just kind of, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's clean.
Customer. Though in truth, these sales amount to no more than hidden government subsidies.
Oops. Missed my turn. We'll take the next street. Actually, there may not be a next street. All right, I'll do a U-turn.
But should Washington ever run dry, my recommendation, sell.
I love how they look on the outside versus how they look on the inside. They just look like a regular kind of beat-up cab. Maybe a little nice, but very obviously used. A product of their environment. And then inside it's like bright lights, glistening, super shiny. I just got T-boned! My insurance better cover that! Like the first car in Men in Black, actually exactly like that, yes. I forgot about Men in Black. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I do want to do some trucking. The Snow Runner series is the newer one, but it's based on that other hauling game. It's like the physics-based hauling. I've seen a bunch of people streaming that on Twitch recently. But I need to get some like steering gear, like driving wheel, pedals, All that.
Slow down.
That'd be fun. Okay, all right. I'll go easy. Oh, spin tires. Thank you. I couldn't think of the name. All right, we have arrived at Taxi HQ.
Oh, I shan't be alone here.
See? It wasn't so bad.
It was horrifying. But still.
Got lost from the pack. Separated from Mama Duck.
Sincerest thanks for your assistance, V. I've taken the liberty to send you a share of your fee.
All right, we're up to $8,000. We got some street cred. Still not a ton of cash, but it'll do. And there should only be 3 Delamain cabs left. We'll do a couple more later. Nice control over that car. I found it way harder than it looks. It's definitely easier with a controller because I can kind of exert how much throttle, or I guess gas, as I want. Keyboard and mouse would be a little more difficult.
Rumors of activists kidnapped by unmarked AVs have been proven false. We treat your First Amendment.
How do you feel?
I lost my son. How am I supposed to feel? I'm sorry, V. I shouldn't have. It's just. I don't even have his body. They say that funerals are for the living, not the dead. How can I say goodbye if I can't even give him a proper funeral? Mi propio hijo.
It's okay, Mama Wells.
I can't talk about this now. Okay?
You talk to me when you're ready, Mama Wells. Take it slow. Take it easy.
All right, let's head towards Jig Street, which is a continuation of finding Evelyn. Huh? Didn't the cab send his body to the family? That's what they told me. I don't know. Maybe she meant like, I don't know. I have no idea actually now that you mention it. I thought she meant like, I don't have the body, like we scattered his ashes, or we buried him in the ground. I don't know. But they definitely made a point to tell me that they automatically sent his body to his family today. Since I didn't come back.
Did you ever talk to Misty in the end?
Also, I forgot to select that quest. Hold on. There we go.
I did like you said. I invited her over for dinner.
And
she's so skinny. Who would have thought?
I know what she looks like. That's not what I'm asking.
She's a little bit eccentrica. Said my home sits on a natural energy source. But I think I know why, Jackie. She's a nice girl. We exchange numbers.
Anything interesting happening in the area?
Interesting. Around here? Not one single thing. That's why the kids,
Mama Wells, I've just been, and I'm sorry. I was sending a text message to Judy.
End up behind bars. Or in the ground. This neighborhood died a long time ago.
I gotta go.
Mama Wells, I gotta go. Been in a dire collision. I've totaled my next car. Now I gotta send this one in for repairs too. Distracted driving. Hey, how long do you think it'll take before like some map builders remake Night City in Minecraft? You think they've already started? These are some speed bumps, dude. an hour. Okay, so we are on Jig Jig Street. Johnny's already here. I guess we haven't been here.
So this more up your alley than Clouds?
Hey, at least here you know what you're getting.
Is that 2 back-to-back lore docs? Sit down. Oh, I think we already saw this. I don't think we read it though.
This is a travesty.
Daughter and heiress Hanako Arasaka recently arrived
Ara, sticky ne.
I can't pick this up.
Aren't you cold? I could warm you up.
That is not what I'm looking for here. United Under the Stars and Stripes by Rosalind Myers. The 20th century brought upon us great tragedy, nuclear war, catastrophic climate change, widespread hunger, worst of all, the dissolution of the United States of America. Our great nation's often been forged and reforged in the polarizing fires of internal struggle. North against South, Democrat against Republican, corporations against federal government. But we as a people knew how to temper this discontent and become stronger for it, even by force in our darkest hours. This has always been and continues to be our moral duty to the land we love and serve. Humankind had never before known a nation like the United States. We were the soldiers, protectors of the free world. Our armies maintained order and universities fueled innovation and progress. Our industry spurred growth and prosperity. Our press voiced the truths of our collective consciousness. But when the United States tragically collapsed, so too did civilization. The time comes again, as it has so many times before, for America to rise up and set the world on a new trajectory of hope. However, we can only achieve our goals of a better tomorrow if we do not lose sight of who we are. We must now rally together beneath our star-spangled banner of these new United States. We must push aside those corporations and rogue states who denounce and would deny our pursuit of happiness. We must sacrifice them for our common good. I ask you to fight against those who would divide us with debate, with pride, with blood and iron. Rise up!
Tell me about your fantasies, honey.
My fantasy is, I shoot you in the face. Okay, we're just gonna quickly bring that back in. Same joke never gets old. You guys all look very different now. Now, here's my question. What do you do if I do this? The only appropriate response to this situation, I think. It's okay, it was just a recon grenade, you nerds!
Please, no!
It's just a little laser light show for the dance! Got him every time. I'll just keep dancing. Speaking of which, I need to change that before it becomes a real issue. Oh, we got 10 frag grenades. Yes, please.
He chipped you for free? Fuck off!
Yeah, gear looks a little basic, but it works.
So he didn't ask for any money? Nada?
Do you have a bounty on you by chance, sir? 0 bounty class reward $10. $10.
See you next time.
That's pretty good, dude. Did you know that if you just stand right there and bonk. Did I get money for that? Did they pay me anything? Do they only pay him if they're dead? Wow, he went up to a 3-star SC-110. You see this shit? This guy just got knocked out. Did you see who did it?
Got no money.
Don't kill me.
Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay. I'll be on my way. Hold on. What'd you drop? That's what I thought. Now I go. Oh, 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 oh. I think this is the clinic, chat. All right, let's do main story. Before we do, I need to get up stretch. Gamer death. Midas needs to be taken out. It's the uptime hours. Let's do main story, though. All right? Give me just a minute. Hello, Rick Arsley. Thanks for popping in. Give me a moment to BRB. We'll give you guys a nice framed, creepy alleyway here. Taking Midas dog outside, getting drink, be right back. Yup time? Yup time. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. See you guys in 5 minutes. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, and let's come back and main story it out. All right? 1, 2, 3, break. Midas some water. Okay. You got some water. This is my jam, dude. How you guys feeling tonight? Or this morning, as the case may be. Ooh, a little chilly in here. Look at that sweet pixel art. There's like so many decals on this alley. Feeling you up. Vacation days? I guess it will be vacation for a lot of people. Anybody normally in school on Christmas break yet? Hey, you gonna drink the whole bowl? He's gonna be having to take a piss in another 30 minutes. You gonna drink the whole bowl? What are you thinking? This is the sub sound. Hey, what are you thinking? Cough it out. I'm not gonna pick you up because it'll just choke you. We're in third lockdown? What is third lockdown? I'm still in first lockdown. Was there a second one? Where's your bone? Go get it. Do we need some Did you get it? What are you gonna do with it? There he goes. And there he goes. You got it. Good job. That's the content I'm here for. He is a good dog. Bad Manuel, thank you for the 6 months of sub. Much appreciated. Glad you're having a good time. You get a little Midas content inadvertently for your subscription. Now he's gonna lick his paws. He didn't actually want to play. He just wants to EAT. But it's not time yet. Ooh. Dude, I'm enjoying... Today's been a roller coaster of Cyberpunk. I've really been, like... I went from super enjoying it yesterday to like, you kind of erased all the things I was excited about from yesterday to getting over that, like, emotional hurdle, and now I'm back up there. I like this current, main story quest line. I like, it's kind of like a quintessential, Detroit Become Human did this too. To, like, figure out what's going on at the android pleasure house type situation. You know? It's a very cyberpunk, or, well, as a genre theme, I guess. And now we're trying to, like, figure out where the dead end went cold and how to get it hot again. Why'd you start over? Because I just wasn't feeling my character. I didn't really understand the story or why I was doing... I didn't have any motivations. And I also wanted to try a different build. So I kind of picked the opposite of what I did before. Just to see if it was different. And it is. And I like it better this way. How do we want to handle this? Mitzi Sparks. No affiliation. Occupation. Joy Toy. Sick. Faulty. And damaged. You guys gonna kill me? Wayne Sludge. What a name. These guys are easy. Well, let's just walk up and introduce ourselves. Let's try and do this cordially.
Hey, not one step closer.
Okay.
Here to see who.
Can I talk to you, though? I have to step closer to interact with your bubble. Is that okay? I have 8 strength.
Got an issue, need sorting out. Here to do that. So how about you fuck off, let me through, and no one will be the wiser.
So serious from the get-go? I was only joking. Jeez.
This is a good joke.
Fine. Let him through, Sludge.
Dude's name's actually Sludge. Hold on, can you guys just leave the door open ajar for me? I got some lore over here I need to inspect first. Who is Dr. Paradox? Who is Doc Paradox? Who's hiding behind the distorted mask? Unsurprisingly, Doc Paradox won't say. After all, he's breaking the law. He has to protect his identity. If he revealed even the tiniest sliver about himself, Netwatch agents would be at his door in less than a minute. But think about it. Think. What kind of person could successfully hide from the world's most powerful corporations for years? Who could hack into encrypted TV channels? Who could disclose highly classified corporate secrets? The answer is obvious. Doc Paradox is one of them. He's a puppet controlled by the establishment. To what end? Maybe this is how corporations funnel our anger and frustration in a safe and controlled manner, through a rebel who will never go so far as to issue a call to arms. Maybe he's being used to reveal facts that hurt the competition. Or maybe he's just a branding opportunity. In a month or two, Avante could pull out a new Doc Paradox line for us to wear our disapproval. Only time will tell, but for Christ's sake, don't listen to a word out of this phony's mouth. We're talking about me. 2 lores. Outer space, my life in orbit. Did I just pick up a spacesuit? Life in space? Is this a funny or a serious? What if the person who wrote that's watching my stream right now and I didn't read it? Listen, if you wrote that, tell me. I'll go back and read it right now. I'll go do it right now. Okay, the mission's there. Why do you give me so many interesting little side rooms?
Gracious creature and benign.
Okay, maybe we should.
Turn off the light. Visiting to the elements of rain.
I have to sit in the basement the whole time.
Bloody stain imbrued. If for a friend the king of all we owned, our prayer to him should for thy peace arise.
Sounds like paradise.
Dead. Why is there a dead Joy Toy in here?
Blue butter? What the hell are they taking?
Blue, huh? Probably a Fabricol derivative.
Did you just spawn with your asshole in my face? Johnny Silverhand?
Preem rot. Veins 24 hours.
Oops.
You feel no pain and barely remember a thing afterwards.
I hit C to stand up.
Who can blame them then?
And I accidentally skipped 1 line of dialogue. Cyclical hat. Okay. I guess this is pretty good armor. Yeah. Well, that's me now, I guess. It's a little fan on the hat and everything. I feel like I need a flashlight.
Hey, you alright?
No way I'm gonna swim. I hate water. Can't you see nobody cares?
Fingers. Know where I can find him?
If I could, I'd swap, you know? Why does everything have to be so damn convoluted? In the end, all I got left are shredded cables and empty bottles.
Under the influence of drugs. I did pick up on that. Well, I guess I'll keep stealing everything out of your lockers. Light Psycho knee-padded Euros. I don't know what Euros are, but Euro sounds good. I got a burrito in the fridge. I can't complain. I'll take some tacos. America. A prophecy. There's a lot of scripture on America here. This is a poem?
The terror answered, I am Orc, wreathed round the accursed tree. The times are ended, shadows pass, the morning gins to break. The fiery joy that Urizen perverted to 10 commands. What night he led the starry host through the wide wilderness. That stony law I stamp to dust and scatter religion abroad. To the 4 winds is a torn book, and none shall gather the leaves, but they shall rot on desert sands and consume in bottomless deeps, to make the deserts blossom and the deeps shrink to their fountains, and to renew the fiery joy and burst the stony roof. That pale religious lechery, seeking virginity, may find it in a harlot and in coarse-clad honesty. The undefiled, who, though ravished in her cradle night and morn, for everything that lives is holy, life delights in life, because the soul of sweet delight can never be defiled. Fires enwrap the earthly globe, yet man is not consumed. Amidst the lustful fires he walks, his feet become like brass, his knees and thighs like silver, and his breast and head like gold.
Chat, what was that? I just read it. I don't know what it is.
Hey, hands off her!
Think I'm scared of your skinny ass?
You will be when every mox in town descends on this shithole. You got a financial claim? Take it to court, you pussy.
Fine, I get it. Everyone's got their breaking point. Just pay me what you owe me, and you can fuck off to greener pastures.
Why do you want me to scan all these people?
I don't
Pimp.
owe you shit!
Oh, but you do. And that shit has a name. Something around 20 thou.
What? Come on, you pulled that number out of your ass!
Hey, what's that tone with me, you skank? Hey, look in the mirror. Who paid for all that? Think Fingers would have fixed a cracked faceplate for free? You want out, you gotta pay me back.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep going this way. That is not a door. Oh, look who's here.
Hey.
Hmm. What are you doing here?
Hello! There's a line! Nuh-uh, you ain't cutting.
Sit your ass down and wait
Fingers
your
guy.
turn.
You know him?
Heard some things, yeah.
Like...
His hand sometimes slips.
Glad to see a familiar face.
I'm worried sick about her, V. Had no idea anything had happened.
We'll find her. I know we will. After the heist, Evelyn holed up with the Mox for a while, right?
That's right.
So why the hell she go back to Clouds?
Thought she'd be safer there. God knows why. Tried to get her to see straight, but she wouldn't listen.
You talked to Fingers yet?
If only. He's harder to get in to see than the best docs in town. We're gonna be here forever. I just know it. Maybe you could talk to those girls, see if we can cut in front?
Someone ain't messing around!
What the? Hey, this isn't some escape den in Pacifica. Sit and wait your turn.
Where's Evelyn Parker? I know she wound up here at your clinic.
Evelyn. Evelyn.
Think real hard now.
Taking the strength approach for
You
once.
see, my patient here is likely to feel ever so slightly awkward if I leave half her face off.
Faceplate's damaged.
Upper eyelid retractor on that faceplate's busted. She won't be able to close her eye completely.
You think I don't know that? Sadly, this is the second-hand schlock I'm forced to make do with.
Third hand and fourth hand, too, by the look of things.
Consider the alternative. No eyelid at all, no faceplate to speak of.
Wants me to scan these people. Tasha Rodriguez, faulty damaged. Finn Gerstad.
Fine, I'll wait.
I need you to be a big girl now. This could hurt.
That sounded like it would hurt.
Bear with me.
Chemicals,
Just
the
one more
invisible
second.
killer. We've long known that AVs crisscrossing our skies are busy dumping harmful substances in the air, like aluminum, carbon dioxide, sulfur trioxide, and sulfuric acid. Studies have also revealed the presence of dead red blood cells and E. coli, as well as sodium chloride, table salt. Now, you don't need a degree in science to know that the harm these substances can wreak on the body. We found that sulfur compounds can lead to cancer, heart disease, and other illnesses arising from a weakened or even damaged immune system. They can also lead to spontaneous dental hydroplosion and acute meningitis. They know.
There. How's it feel?
I think we've already read Sex and Chrome. No, we haven't read Sex and Chrome.
Fine, I guess.
I'm not gonna give you guys free out of context
Looks
clips.
fine, too.
Okay, you gotta pay for those.
And it never hurts to smile, sweetheart. You tiger claws? As far as I know, I'm all paid up.
We're with the Mox.
The Mox? Why didn't you say so? So, what brings you here?
Ooh, we got some options, chat. You install faulty implants.
Focus V.
Let's go with the tech side.
These girls know you're chipping faulty implants?
You might say so. I'd say they're the very best I can find. See?
What's in it for you?
Whatever they have to offer. And they always have something to offer.
You're a sick fuck. Know that?
How many watches do you
You're
have?
looking for a friend?
The fanny pack and the lotion. Not even nomads would touch what you're given.
I used to ride with nomads. Resourceful folk. Wouldn't cast anything aside until it was worn down, dead, couldn't be fixed or reused in some other way. But what you're giving these girls, not even nomads would touch that.
Please, let's not exaggerate. I give them what I can. You looking for a friend?
Already told you. I'm looking for a woman named Evelyn Parker. Need to know where she is.
Step into my office, please. Many girls come through here. So many. But let me put it to you this way.
31%!
I believe in giving each of them the personal touch. Ask anyone. I'm more than a chop doc. See, I know what people truly want. To be flattered, praised, patted. To feel like they deserve it. Of course, I can't remember each and every one. Please set your exquisite derrieres down.
Wow, we can go with the punch. I haven't done, like, we haven't even had that option before.
Went jittery soon as I mentioned her name. Don't try getting out of this. I know you remember her.
I have a neurological condition. It's not easy living with tics. Really, I'd love to help, but if only I knew who you were talking about.
Let's try and play this cool.
Forrest. Name mean anything to you?
Nope.
They call him Woodman. Works at the dollhouse.
You talked to him?
I'm asking the questions.
I'm the one asking the questions here. Was Woodman the one who introduced Evelyn to you?
Introduced? Interesting choice of words. Rolled her in on a gurney, more like. She was out of it. I honestly couldn't believe she wasn't dead. Never mentioned her name, so I just called her Doll. Poor girl. Tried to help her, I did. But as you can see, this isn't exactly a state-of-the-art facility.
Yeah, all your money went into the mattress, I think.
You mentioned you couldn't help her. Help her with what exactly?
If I only knew, I wager she'd be standing here, happy and smiling. Instruction register on her chip was burnt to a crisp. Tried replacing it. Nothing.
Damage was caused by a netrunner using homebrewed malware.
Sounds about right.
Okay, let's get to the point.
Get to the point.
The point? Ah, yes. Well, I haven't the faintest idea where she is.
Enough of this bullshit! What'd you do to her, you freak?
Now, either you put a muzzle on this creature, or put her down. It's impossible to have a conversation with her around.
Chat! Ah! I can't look at chat. I gotta make a decision. Listen, Judy.
Something wrong?
Yes, something's wrong. I can't be Judy's white knight. Calm down, Judy.
Dude, calm down, okay? You're not helping. Let me do the talking. Now, Evelyn Parker, where is she?
Could very well be on her way to becoming the next underground brain dance darling. That's all I know.
You sure about this?
4 days I had her here. She was out cold in La La Land for practically every minute. It wasn't a slumber party. We didn't have pillow fights and promised to send each other postcards.
What do you mean by underground?
I don't know. I mean, I don't watch that sort of stuff.
Snuff? XBDs?
I told you I don't know.
Where will we find her?
I like you. You're frisky. Intrepid. When I realized I wouldn't be able to help her, patch her up, I called my fixer. 2 guys came and picked her up the same day.
Who'd you call? Who's your fixer?
Wakako.
Ooh.
Told her I had a busted doll with a BD implant to hand off.
Well, that's gonna be interesting.
Where did they take her?
I told you already. I don't know. They weren't the talkative kind, and I'm no gonk. I know better than to ask questions of people like that.
You're no gunk? What do you think? Why'd all these girls come in here, let you grope around them? Think it's for your charm? Your caring attitude? They do it because they got no choice. And in the end, they despise you. They can smell you're pathetic.
These guys, what do they look like?
Like you, me, anyone else in this city.
Really now? They look like you?
They look like the kind of guys you don't make eye contact with. One of them was a bearded.
Actually, like him then.
The 2 that came for her didn't say anything about where they were gonna take her, what they were gonna do to her.
Mentioned something about virtues with a moth of all things. Said she'd be perfect for them, whatever that means. But that's really all I know.
You pawned her off like she was some fucking inanimate mannequin.
Because that's exactly what she was.
You're lucky I didn't do worse.
I'll be outside.
Oh, there you go. I can have a little column A, a little column B chat. Get the information that I need, and then see what happens next. Some more interestingly placed lore. She didn't do worse, but you did. But what about those people waiting outside? Besides all this, death is the great opportunity no longer to be I, to him who uses it. During life, the will of man is without freedom. His action takes place with necessity upon the basis of his unalterable character and the chain of motives. But everyone remembers much that he has done, and on account of which he is by no means satisfied with himself. If now he were to go on living, he would go on acting in the same way, on account of the unalterable nature of his character. Accordingly, he must cease to be what he is, in order to be able to arise out of the germ of his nature, as a new and different being. Therefore, death looses these bonds. The will again becomes free, for freedom lies in the esse, not the operari. Operari? Just trying to make a reference to the fact that I died. That I can be a new person. I can be a new character. Ooh. Chat? Was that on the bed the entire time, or only when I knocked him out? I just got my thing. One-handed club. I didn't see it on the bed until now. All right, I've woken up. It's Alex. It's time for you to explain everything that's happened in the last 8 hours. Hey, 101 Dominations. It's kind of a lot. Chris Weed Piano, thank you for the 500 bits, by the way. Much appreciated, dude. Thanks for the sub and the bits. I think the loot's randomized needs Vaseline, but I don't know. Electrically charged and tipped with venom. It deals electrical and chemical damage. Small chance to apply poison and or shock. Wow, that's pretty awesome. With a melee slot, electric, chem, stam reduction, and a poison chance. Oh my god, and a shock chance. Wow, this thing's it's iconic. That club was on the bed for me too, but I also punched him. It was for the sex lore, but it was mostly a joke. Well. You made me chuckle. It's like an electrified cane. This looks like a Dead Island weapon. Well, now we're talking. Don't look in the mirror. Did I just pick up a non-disclosure agreement? And a studded dildo. He's not dead. He's just knocked out, I think. I think.
To the future Lucius envisioned for our fair city.
Another Tonto?
I promise to do everything in my power to ensure his work.
There's also a computer here, but You can like mouse over it, but I don't see any way to interact with it. So I don't know. By the way, it might take a little longer than you were anticipating to get in there. Isn't this the same one? All right, here we go. Here's for Chris Wade Piano and chat.
Chrome night love. Croman's mask glinted in the light of the setting sun, like a beacon in the dark of this rotten city. Lucille's heartbeat began to quicken. Her legs trembled beneath her. Her blood pumped through her veins in a way she didn't know it could. He looked at her, his strong, masculine figure towering over the bloodied corporate corpse, which just a moment ago had violently tried to defile Lucille's virtue. What's the matter with me? Her mind raced. Why him? Why me? Hundreds of questions burned inside her head, but when she finally parted her lips to speak, only one question emerged. Who are you, really? Croman took Lucille into his cold metal hands. She flinched at the touch.
You know I can't tell you that. They'll find you, they'll rip my secret out you any way they can, and then kill you.
I don't care about any of that. I love you. I love you. She couldn't feel his face, his real one, concealed under that veil of chrome. But she could have sworn she could hear a note of emotion in his deep voice.
You love a dream. You don't know who hides under this mask.
I don't care what you look like.
What if I'm disfigured?
I can afford an operation.
And if I'm an android?
It doesn't matter.
And if...
Then suddenly, in one swift motion, Croman removed the mask to reveal the face of Demeter Delavelli. If I'm a woman. Lucille stood there, dumbstruck. A tempest of emotion swirled in a frenzy throughout her being, but in another moment the storm calmed and she smiled warmly, taking her savior's face into her hands. The proverbial clouds of her tumultuous mind began to part. Lucille was beginning to see clearly at last. How many times does a woman need to say she loves you? Lucille smirked and whispered softly, before you believe her.
I let her go back to clouds.
Went from android.
Stopped her, but I didn't.
Android voice.
And you two got along swimmingly, didn't you? Exchanged numbers too. Two birds of a fucking feather.
Can we not lose our cool? Said what I needed to learn what we now know.
True.
Really?
I agree with V.
You seemed forgiving to me, like you were letting him off easy.
Did you see? You left the room before I did the last thing. Why can't I have I punched him in the face as I left option?
Don't worry. We'll find her, I know it.
We'll fucking find what's left of her butchered corpse.
Hey, keep it together. You want to give up now?
No. Only lead we got's an XBD. Where's that get us?
We also know we're looking for something related to the Death's Head. It's better than nothing.
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me.
Death's Head symbol bring anything to mind? Anything. Doesn't matter how small.
This industry... I mean, market's looking for every kind of fetish out there. It's cavernous. But an XBD outfitted be on the move almost always. Makes them harder to nab, harder to sting.
Need to figure out where they're scrolling.
Trying to follow along.
Gotta be a rat hole of some sort. Doubt they do much shooting on location.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
It could be we'll see something to point us in their direction in one of their virtues.
Ugh, have to be real gonks to leave a clue.
Everyone, everything leaves something behind. Just need to know where to look. Lucky for me, I'm running around with the best BD specialist in town. That's an extra pair of expert eyes.
Well,
time to win her back
BD
over.
Expert has a better idea. Pleasures of Night City, a domain with its twin on the dark net.
Every kind of thing goes on there. Might stumble on something useful.
Watch out, you're gonna fall down the stairs.
Let me think for a sec.
I know a local fixer. Let's give the dark net site a shot. I feel like most people will pick Vic. Let's try picking the other one, just for fun.
What's up with
Darknet
you?
domain. That's our best bet. Let's stick to the plan.
Fine. Here's hoping you turn up something useful. I'll wait in the van.
We have a van? When did we get a van? This is the Subsound Premium. Plus, we're doing her idea. Wasn't her idea the Darknet? She's pissed because we didn't punch that guy sooner. Bop Bop Bopsicle, thank you for your contribution to the stream, Syntax. How you doing? The Dorknet. Syntax, thank you for tier 2 sub. I guess you forgot a sub message, so you just added it in after. Okay, okay. Close enough. Thanks for the tier 2 sub, Syntax. I'm good, man. I'm tired AF, though. Dude, tired as fruits. Me too, baby, me too. Oh, these guys are still here? I honestly can't believe their bodies are still here. Is the van this way? What's behind me? Ask around about XBDs on Jig Street. All right, let's do that first. We haven't really looked around here very much. Only the sex shop. Dude, look at all the gonks out here, dude. Okay, I'll give it a shot. What's up, BD Maniacs? Hungry for a new emo rush? Then check out the latest word from the freshest BDs in the market. Foreign body. The body is everything. There is nothing else. It is you, but it is also just a tool for your mind to interact with the world. But what would happen if this tool tried to live its own life? What if it tried to kill you? Though not a particularly original addition to the thriller genre, this braindance featuring Luke Poller is a solid experimental ride. The fear of disobedient implants has been around since pirates were walking around on peg legs. Okay, maybe not that long. As a result, the trope has been as pervasive in film, braindance, and urban legend alike. Still, Foreign Body borrows some of the genre's best elements, while incorporating just enough new stuff to the mix to keep it interesting. After all, it's not every day you see the world from the perspective of a sentient arm. Maxwell's Rehab. This braindance season has been chock full of horror, but this one stands out from the rest. The always phenomenal Maxwell Ramirez is pushed to the brink of cyberpsychosis so we can relive his return to normalcy. The title offers a tone of optimism, but don't let that fool you. You will relive Maxwell's slip into psychosis, the heartbreak of his wife, and the gradual reintegration into a world that is now far different from how he left it. This BD is a must-relive of the season, but it's not for the faint of heart. Badlands Raid, at last, a BD for those looking for something a little lighter. Badlands Raid is a remake of the 2023 classic, which was innovative, tour de force of the time. For those of you unfamiliar, the plot revolves around an ordinary, boring guy who accidentally gets tangled up in a nomad ambush on a Zetatech convoy. I won't spoil it, because even though the main plot hasn't changed in 54 years, most people these days like to interrupt lore with sub-sounds. Probably, they don't know the ending. What I will say is the remake's creators have introduced a few modern twists into the story that should make for a pleasant surprise to a classics lover and newbie alike. How dare you? You selling drugs? Oh, we already talked to you. Actually, I have a question to ask somebody. I need to talk to somebody. Not you.
Hey, you looking for some company tonight?
No. Well, I need to ask around on Jig Street optional.
Listen, I need something strong. You got something on the strong side?
I am not a dealer. Maybe if I use the scan? I mean, I don't have to do it. It's optional. What's 50 meters that way? Oh, it's the Wakako. Yeah, we just got some information about you, Wakako.
You wanted to talk?
How's things, Wako?
This a prelude to whatever illegal favor you're about? I'm waiting. You wanted to say
Nah,
something?
never.
In that case,
what?
They couldn't be better. Kind of you to ask. And
Okay.
you?
We're gonna reel that back into normalcy now.
Looking for a brain dance.
Oh, any particular one?
Logo on the casing. A death's head moth.
Whoa, now. That's quicksand. So I would advise caution.
She interrupted herself.
Know who makes them? Where they scroll them?
And do you know what a fixer does? Allow me to explain. Not only do I finalize transactions, I can accomplish the goddamn impossible.
Which would be...
Flexing on me
Making
right
sure
now.
the buyer, supplier, and ever neglected intermediary not only keep their heads in the games, but keep their heads, period. So don't you ever ask me who, with whom, where, when, why, or how.
Okay, but do you know what I can do about it?
Can you get me one of those recordings?
No, but I have a pretty good idea who can.
Who's...
I can do the impossible. Hey, can you get me one of these recordings? Don't ever ask me what, when, why, where, how, who, what. No, by the way, I can't get you one of those. Sorry. You really called my bluff there. This is pretty embarrassing.
That be?
There's a store on
I can hover phones though. That's pretty badass.
Worth of crap inside. Try asking the owner.
Thanks, Wako.
There's a store. Try asking the owner. Okay.
Don't rub me.
We'll go talk to the owner. Oh, we've been in here. We've been in here a few times. We've been in here once or twice.
Got anything that might interest me?
I'm actually looking for a special kind of brain dance.
Looking for, something special. A brain dance to really...
You mean smut?
Nah, more hardcore.
Won't find it here. But there's a guy on Jig Street, has a whole lot of peculiar flicks. And I mean peculiar.
All right, well. What, hang on, who did he say?
Looking for, nah.
Won't find it here. But...
He didn't say. He just said a peculiar guy. Okay. Ask around, optional, find the XBD dealer.
Got
Am I-
something that'll keep you hard for hours.
Wait hang on, I'm a little confused about this mission, actually. Am I accidentally doing 2 missions at the same time? Because, Judy gave us 2 options, right? One of them was to do not the black market, the dark web. And then the other option was to talk to a fixer I know, right? Wasn't Wakako the fixer I know? So am I not doing the fixer and... Yeah, I think it's just multiple ways to do the mission. I could probably just do the forget about the XBD dealer and just do the pleasures of the in-sea domain thing instead. But now I'm kind of invested since I've already followed the breadcrumb trail. Now that I've already done it, we may as well finish up the one we already started.
I try and
Where
I
are you
try.
Does that hurt?
Ara, 素敵ね.
Dude, haven't we already been in here and found lore? Yeah. Why is it is lore respawn in this game? How about you?
Where's your cute little ass rushing off to? Slow down. Treat yourself to a little RELAXXX.
Right here. A curbside massage.
No. Gotta pay extra for that.
That? Okay, I'm looking for someone.
Well, don't you look delicious? Come here and let me have a lick.
You're a hologram. You changed your quest marker. Well, this person's not on a quest marker, so it don't matter. Or maybe they changed it so that they do show up on a quest marker, because this one had 3 or 4 quest markers, now it's only got 1.
Looking for something raw, untouched. Raw's all you get with me. What's your edge?
Want something that'll floor me. Really scramble the neurons.
We've got it all, man. Bare knuckle boxing, shootouts, black ops, interrogations, amputations.
No. I mean, something like, well, you know.
Fetishes?
No, come on, you know what I mean?
No, I don't. Think I'd be doing this job if I could read minds?
I want to know what it's like to kill someone.
You want to know what it's like? It's like
come
this.
back some other time.
I can't. Sorry.
Betting on it.
The joke's off. It won't let me
How
kill
about
him.
you? You buying or just gonna stand there like a pig undercover?
You look like Brad Pitt in a disguise.
What have you got?
Virtues?
Any special kind?
Well, let me put it to you this way. Those who know don't need to ask.
Looking for BDs. A particular kind.
Particular? You a badge?
Cops are like kids. Mommy and Daddy wouldn't let them go off on their lonesome.
All right. Can't be too careful. What do you want?
Give me the best of the best. The ones with the death's head.
Didn't know I was dealing with a connoisseur. Death's head'll cost you, though.
Oh no, I don't get the cool discount! Not cool enough!
Where do you get these scrolls?
Said you weren't a pig.
Just curious, that's all.
Once you booted up your virtue, dare say your curiosity will be satisfied. People that make these, obsessed with privacy. Never even occurred to me to ask where they're from. To which caution I probably owe the fact that I'm still alive, talking to you.
All right, what do you got?
Got anything that might interest me?
Hey, you got something that might interest me? I need some stuff. Ooh, legendary. It's $1,000 that I actually have to pay for. Don't actually know if it's worth buying anything else from you, because I can actually use these, but at the same time, That seems like it would add up to a lot of money really fast.
Pleasure doing biz with you.
Alright, well, we ended up going a different direction for this mission than I thought we were going to, but that's okay. Dude, look at that volumetric fog. These graphics are so good. Is RTX on? Oh, that's our van? We have a van, dude.
Hop in.
Hang on, you're driving? Does that mean I'm gonna have to kill people who chase us? Better not mean that.
Hey, V.
My frames!
Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. The
What?
old one, too.
Ready when you are.
Oh, we're going into VR.
Want you to describe what you see. Might catch something I miss.
Brain dance time. We haven't done this since the tutorial, actually. And this is the illegal one. May as well watch the whole thing first and see what we're dealing with, huh? Uh-oh. They got like face obscurers for the camera. Oh boy.
V, editing mode's good to go. Dig around all you want.
T-pose for dominance. All right, well, let's back this way up.
Don't see anything? Nothing useful
Scav,
or important?
gotta be. No
Try
one else with
switching
that kind
layers.
of flash.
What? Let's freeze for a second. So, Netrunner on the left. Current status, alive. Scav intoxicated on steroids. Haven't really seen you yet. All right, let's take a peek. See what we got.
Ordered recently.
Slice O pizza. Quality low. Must be from Vegas. So, the whole thing with the brain dance is that the person with the recording device, in this case, I guess the Netrunner, records everything else around them in proximity. Sound, temperature, audio, visual. Audio is sound. So as we get closer here,
Ordinary box, Decker, Tanaka, and Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap.
nothing out of the ordinary.
Electric corp patch in the coveralls.
Okay, and for my final trick.
Scav woman. Who knew that sides chopping people up, they were scrolling XBDs?
It's a Starbucks cup!
Synth aroma. Cheap shit. Cold, too. Mm-hmm. Buck a slice.
Buck a slice. Starbucks is buck a slice. Alright, let's switch layers.
Coffee was cold. Like, from the day before. Pizza looked fresh, though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing buck a slice regularly. Which is not something someone does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna schlep across town for it. Okay, we're looking for an electric core power plant located near a buck a slice.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Buck a Slice checks out too. How can you be sure though?
Well, we'll keep looking around. We got one more layer to check. It's not, I don't think there's anything on this layer that I missed. But we haven't really heard much audio.
Radio's turned way up. Probably to drown out the screaming. Heard shit like that before. Sounds like scavs to me.
Sorry, I thought I was experiencing it. I'm in the BD. Maybe we can hear some audio when they come in. Because what are you doing in here by yourself? Let's follow along and see what happens. A lot of Foley going on. Well, they don't have a conversation or anything. Okay, I don't think we're gonna find anything on this layer. It's gotta be this one. This is the one. Like, this dude is hot in certain areas. We haven't really watched Thermal from the beginning. There's like a body on the ground right here, too. So what happens right here at the beginning? Uh-oh. Chad, we may have a problem. Chad, we may we may have an issue. This may have just become unsolvable. It can't switch layers anymore. Oh, there we go. You have to unpause. Yeah, I know I can exit the brain dance, but like, of the 3 layers, the thermal one has the swirly bar, which I thought meant that there's still something that you can scan there. Because if not, it should be a solid color. So I was looking just to see if there was one more Easter egg or something, but I don't see anything. Because just because you can do something doesn't mean you should do something, chat. It's called optional content. Yeah, I saw the other body already, but I didn't say anything. All right, well, we'll just back out before we die again.
Here we go. Old electrical power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with this for now. Nothing else to garner from this scroll.
Well, he said there's nothing else to get from the scroll, so I believe you. I think it was just bugged. Dozian, welcome back for 13 months, courtesy of Crispy Piano, by the way.
No time to lose. We
Enjoy
gotta
your
go
30
there.
days.
Definitely. Ride with me?
Let's get going.
On our way.
I got 2 perk points. Are we in a van or a movie theater thing? Background just, Anyway, character perks. Let's see. Let's go level... Well, just perk-wise. I like the charged tech weapons up to 100%. That one's cool. And then quick hack wise, maybe? We've done quite a few of these. What about another? Oh, we have a blunt weapon now. Let's finally get a blunt weapon street brawler perk. That's a good idea. Increase damage with blunt weapons against stunned enemies. Reduce the stamina cost of blocking attacks. Increase the damage from combo attacks. Ooh, that seems easy and good. All attacks with blunt weapons have a chance to stun. That actually seems better. Let's do chance to stun first. Ooh, these are all perfect. We might just pivot into full strongman build. Do I want to go Tech 10 before I go Strength 10? I want to see if I can go the whole game with Cool 3. I might level up reflexes. I'm not like opposed to it, but I'm trying to just avoid using all this stuff. So I just don't care. Armor by 5% is just good in general, I guess. I feel like I have enough body perks that I can still do. Let's upgrade tech. Tech 10. Big tech.
Still can't shake it. That virtue sample we saw with the Death's Head moth. If all they scroll is snuff, then...
Stop it. There'd have to be utter gongs to waste her on
Oh, they
something
think
like
they
that.
might have killed her for a video?
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also has got a doll's implant. I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
Artifacts is capable of interpreting the user's brain activity to then produce the object they have.
Well, here we go. Time to hopefully find Evelyn. This has been one of our missions since almost the beginning of the stream, I think.
Australia says farewell to the last koala living in the wild, affectionately dubbed Omega. Though technically a
So, nice weather, huh? Kind of smoggy today. A little hard to breathe. Yo, you ever fly on a blimp before? Looks like it'd be a lot of fun. Peepo comfy.
That's all for today's World Report. Thank you for choosing N24 News.
We'll ride together. I was like, I don't want to miss that dialogue. Well, let's just ride in the taxi, you know? People comfy indeed. Mind if we, mind if we listen to a Audible book? I've been in the middle of this really good series. I think you'd like it. It's called Sinlin Ascend. The Books of Babel. You heard of it? I read a lot of lore. In fact, there's some lore that I got today that I didn't read. Why did you just come to an abrupt stop at... Oh. You're like me finding a parking spot. Are we there yet?
And
And here we are.
Can I get out?
We going in?
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
Hang on. I just got a call.
It's not gonna be
Who
pretty.
called me?
So, if you mean to tell me to hang back altogether, don't bother.
All right, going in.
Chad, who just called me? Reach the main building. All right, what we got? We got beat stick, pink pistol, actually last resort. Oh, Judy called me. So that we could have comms? Oh. You know what I kind of miss in Cyberpunk that maybe we'll get eventually is like a detective mode ping where you can just, instead of doing this to look at highlighted stuff, because there's just so much stuff highlighted usually, like just a boop, like ping that shows you where loot and stuff is. Hi, can I come in? Body 7, action. You got it. Speaking of reading lore, at Kendachi we're creators, we care about customer satisfaction. Got the power sword. I actually think I've read this one. I've read this one. Why the duplicate lores? Well, that's one way to get in. Use your strength.
If you're in such a hurry, you do it.
Okay, let's do breach protocol first. BDBD. BD Wong. Then maybe. Okay, everything's cheaper now, which is really nice. Take camera
I've been
control.
shopping Chrome for 5 years, and I'm telling you, we don't do breaks.
Well, I've been here 4 days, doing nothing but moving crates, and I fucking quit.
Chat. How does she see me, dude? Is my head sticking up? Oh, well, I guess I don't have to kill you now. Okay, goodbye. I like that it peeks your head up. And then it peeks it back down. Alright, let's start tagging some people. These guys are all tagged. Did I have a perk that lets me auto-tag stuff? Because if so, that's pretty cool. Alright, what can I do to you? Ping is just gonna show me stuff. That's probably where the cameras turn off. So we could just try and sneak our way up there. Reboot optics is only one on these dudes? I could do all of them at the same time. Like, look how many cameras there are. Do some like full-scale recon with this camera setup. It's kind of a lot going on here. Bodies on the ground here. Oh. They're about to go in. I see. Oh, boy. I feel like I'm getting the full preview of the entire level. This is a big place, dude. I didn't realize this was this huge. And we're back outside. Judy, you just gonna look? You gonna say anything? Just kind of staring? Alright, so I want to go up there. Done. I'm so glad I got the 20-something% faster in stealth mode. Neither of you wants to be the one to hang up. How? Oh my god, they can see me.
Why don't you just back off? You want to start something? Be my guest.
I'm not really sure what's... Okay, well, we're gonna just go ahead and just do a little reset there. I guess my head's peeking up? I don't know. It seemed a little silly. I mean, I have an option to reset their optics, but I shouldn't need to right there. Yeah, it's not the floor, dude. It literally... You'd have to be right there to see me through the floor. I'm pretty sure your camera is in your neck, and your head is sticking up in third person. I'm like 85% sure that's what it is. Oh, this is very convenient, actually. Oh, no, it's not. I thought I could hide your body here. Never mind. Well, that's a nice spot. Hopefully.
Night City was shaken to its core by the detonation of a tactical nuclear bomb in Arasaka.
That was the wrong button.
Headquarters.
Tap F?
12,000 were
There we
killed
go.
instantly by the blast, and
Okay, 1C. I can't do more than no, I can do 1C BD 55 1C, which is the third and second one. There we go. Okay, 500 bucks. 500 bucks.
this tragic incident, which
A gun.
some ultimately
Some E&P
attribute to
nades.
Arasaka's wanton imperialist tendencies, has forever left a mark on our
I mean, I want to read this, but you're kind of ruining the pacing right now. I wouldn't mind reading it. Looted Showtime. Speaking of pacing, what did I get? I don't know what Showtime is. How come when I click mods, nothing doesn't change the screen?
sewer system will be addressed as fumigation of the
I don't know what Showtime was. Alright, anywho, your computer is still here.
Watson residents are urged to stay clear of storm drains and sewer entrances to minimize risk of injury and death. Next,
This only has 2 devices, so I've only turned off 2 cameras. So it's not as good as I thought.
Ring Road East may begin as early as next month. Estimates put investment into this major artery at close to 20 million.
Well, going in stealth is going to be nigh impossible for me. Probably not worth it either. You know what sucks about hiding the body? You can't loot the body afterward. Maybe they dropped their stuff on the ground. I don't know.
Got the blueprint. Be there in a sec. Try to
Well.
find a way to the lower levels.
Actually, this works so far? Huh. How about that? How long can it keep up? How long before it goes sideways? Think about how much XP you're missing out on by not killing all these people. Got a door and the catwalk. Got some loot right there. Literally nothing to try and lure these people back.
You know, a joke. Whatever, I don't.
Oof. I almost missed you. There we go.
Did you pick up any woman? Get laid.
Okay. So I need to find a way to the sub-levels below, I guess. I guess I could check this door first. 8 out of 9! I'm not strong enough! No! Okay. This is extremely... Oh, God. Can I distract you somehow? That's a surveillance camera! Wait, it's already turned off. We're good. What is this? Dude, the ping is like, it lasts for 1 second. It really doesn't show me that much information. There was something like in here, I think. Use tech ability. The hell did that do? Chat, what did that do, dude? I don't know, Doozian. I have no idea. Alright, I need to distract you. If I can just distract... Actually, what if I just disable your optical nerve? Oh, we might have a small hiccup here. Is that a selfie stick? No. It's a cane with literally 4 different types of elemental damage attached to it. It's actually the best weapon I've found, surprisingly. I feel like I need to go that way, because I can't go that way. I might be able to do some parkour here, but I think I need to go down, not up. I guess that ensures there's no reinforcements, which maybe is good. Is there a gun right there? No. All right, can you guys seriously move? Distracting enemies when they're There's gotta be something in here, dude. It's like no tools. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on up here, but it's just too far away. All right, let's see if we can pick you. Reboot optics. Reaching. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're in. The wrong way. That frag grenade is 400 damage though, dude. Don't mind that door. It's nothing. Okay, I need to go that way. I don't know why you're back here now, but you done. How am I actually stealthing this for now? I'm not, I mean, I'm trying, but if I get caught, I'm not gonna reload. I think this is the door from the other side. All right, that actually would have been an awesome shortcut. Strength is
Found
probably
the way down.
the
You see
next
my
thing I'm
position?
doing to level up.
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me.
Listen, it's an optical glitch. They didn't know why their optics were going wrong. They're poor quality, okay? They just expect some glitches every now and then. It's nothing crazy. They don't know they're being hacked. Is this the famed ninja?
V, hold up. I'm close.
What? How did you get here?
I'm here.
You cheated.
We need to get to level -2.
No,
Bet
you...
that's where they're keeping her.
That's a -2. That's a -2. Optics also developed by CDPR. Aw, that's just mean. You don't need those $0 anymore, do you?
That shirt. I know it.
My shirt? What am I wearing? Like, this is who they're dealing with? That shirt, I recognize it. You are the famed cyber ninja I have heard so much about, with your cane that deals electric, chemical, poison, and shock damage, all in one. And I saw that you've got a new spacesuit. That's pretty cool too. Hang on, if you wear this, do you still get your armor bonuses from the other stuff? I'm not sure. I have no idea. Hey, what's up, Sark? How's it going?
Hear that?
I'm up way past my bedtime right now. That's not true. But it kind of is. We good going back here? Ooh, easy.
Relax. Add RTL.
Real yup time hours here, chat.
Careful, I heard something.
That lore? Oh, get high at home. These days, when the police have so much more to worry about than whether the kids are smoking special cigarettes, when designer drugs can be bought on any corner, we say, back to the basics. Why line producers and dealers' pockets when you can make your own concoctions in the comfort of your own garage? In the following chapters, we'll give you a quick, easy-to-follow recipe for your favorite boosters. It's fun! Dude, it's fun! Think we're looking for this? Scan it? Eskeef hallucinogen, experimental mixture. Why did I scan that? Did I learn the recipe? Maybe.
Smells like propylmethionine. Must be cooking RPM here.
RPM. Used to sprinkle it on my breakfast.
It's a good one, Johnny. Did you appear just to make that joke? Is there actually something to scan here, or is this a big... Oh, it has been scanned. I used to sprinkle that on my breakfast.
They'll see us. Get out of sight.
They won't. Okay, they might. They're thinking about seeing us. They won't see us. What if I do that?
Something wrong.
What if I do... What if I do that, and then I did reboot optics on this dude? And then I swing back here?
Propylmethionine makes you grip so hard, even an animal would shit himself.
What was that? Hey, are you okay over there? Something happened with the lockers?
They'll see us. Get out of sight.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, please, I'll tell you my science secrets. Just don't throw me in the fridge. It's so cold. Agent 47 says hello. Chemicals, the invisible killer. We've actually read that one. Chemtrails, chat. The chemtrails. Puzzle time. All right, we got 4 slots. We have to do like alternating rows columns. BD, BD, 1C, 1C. I don't think it's possible to do more than one. So we'll just do the bottom one. BD. BD. 1C, 1C. Easy. Free money. Surveillance system? We'll turn that off. Wait. Yeah. Connected devices 6? Oh, that was well worth it. Don't mind me here. I gotta read this book. I do gotta read this book. But anyways, thanks for popping in. Mr. Sock playing some Darkwood. Ooh, I played that in October or 2 ago. Very cool game.
Well,
Hope you having
not
fun.
bad.
I got technical ability. Did you think that I didn't have what it takes using my RPG perks to get in here?
One sec. Got something that'll keep him busy. After that, we slip past him.
Yeah, like this is the last thing they see before they get thrown into the fridge. My favorite is the little attached battery-powered fan.
Okay, now.
Yeah, Darkwood's a really good game. Ooh.
Do you know how much our boss takes in from this trash? How much? 10 times.
Cyber Raiden.
Here for a whole month. How do you know? I've seen his body. I know.
He's the boss, isn't he?
I don't know how to. Do we have a double takedown yet?
He's the boss because he can get any more dirt. Pussies like you.
It used to be that pussies were just pussies.
Bring us less.
Well. It turns upside down real fast, chat. Real fast.
Careful, they heard something.
Yeah, I think they heard something. Hang on, cameras. I thought I disabled those. What is this floating trash? Okay, well, here we go, I guess. It was bound to happen eventually.
Get yourself together!
You're the one that's causing me problems right now. All right, cameras in this room are off. Maybe they switched them back on once they found me? It's good to get your hands a little dirty, though. 100% stealth runs are for nerds anyway.
This is the fucking end!
Sorry, am I interrupting your TV show? Just punch that dude out of existence and back.
This is the fucking end!
Is that a vent talking to me? Why am I breach protocoling? I don't even need to breach protocol this. Abort. I thought you could open this. Who was talking over here like 2 seconds ago? All right, well, I'll just mind my business for a sec then. She still thinks there's somebody here.
This is the fucking end!
You're on the other side of 2 walls. Oh, that makes more sense. Ever wonder what it feels like to fall in a pool of acid? You have your chance.
Before I ever got my copy of Kings of Acid, my curiosity had already nosedived after I found out it wasn't about that type of acid. And honestly, body horror has such a rich tradition, it's damn near Herculean task to find a fresh angle to take on it. But holy shit, did the devs do it. You play as Artur Kerr, a klutzy and somewhat awkward rocker boy who gets himself tangled up in a shitstorm with Maelstrom. The Borgoons entrust Kerr with handling a mysterious shipment containing a protozoa capable of instantaneous regeneration. But in an unlucky twist, a painfully common occurrence for our hero, a rival gang ambushes the exchange at a corpse science lab and Kerr is pushed into a vat of mutagenic acid. That's when the trip kicks in, if you will. The rocker boy begins undergoing constant mutations, eyeballs on stalks, shifting skin, throat tentacles, and that's not even the real freaky stuff. After every victory in combat, Artur absorbs the genetic code from the blood splatter of his foes, making the already delightful hack and slash combat even more gratifying. The constantly growing spiral of possible mutations makes for a rewarding way to spend experience points and builds in strong replayability. All in all, Kerr's ultimate motivation is seeking bloody revenge against his music producer, who cost him a lucrative album deal and brutally murdered the rocker boy's boyfriend. Story and gameplay are geniusly intertwined, and the pseudo-braindance implant shipped with each game copy really helps immerse players in the utterly fucked mutations, where searing pain turns to power-jacked ecstasy. Trust me, you don't want to miss out on this one. Where can I play that game? Is anybody streaming that on Twitch right now?
I use some mods! Fuck me!
This computer is kind of weird. Talks to me. All right, give me some money. 55 E9 BD. C1. Okay, 55 E9 BD C1. 500 bucks. I'll take it. That sounded like Dead Cells. It kind of does sound like Dead Cells, actually. Not sure if any of these new guns are any good. We should check it out. All right, I've read enough lore. Oh, what's one more? Last night on TV, I saw the following scene. A Militech squad in some debris-ridden corner of the Middle East fighting the quote-unquote enemy. Terrorists, political opponents, shit, maybe they were just actors? Doesn't matter. Never really mattered in the first place. One of them was wearing recording equipment, scrolling a brain dance. I can count on finding that fresh BD in any shop within days. Turn it on and bam, you're in a war zone. You feel what they feel. You taste the blood in your mouth and the reassuring grip of the scroller's rifle, but that's not the worst of it. The worst is how the editor will be sure to try and show off the rifle, get a good shot of the manufacturer's name. Another split second and you'll be ready to buy the exact same one. Even order it with the same dents and scratches. Free home delivery. Only 20 or 30 years ago, we were asking ourselves, when will we cross the border at which empathy becomes irrelevant? Now, standing in the shelled-out ruins of a home with a rifle in our hands, it's hard to believe that border ever existed.
God damn it!
What the fuck?
If I use the mods! Fuck me!
How did you get here before me?
Ah! They're on us. Careful. Beautiful.
Well, she's really like talking me up as I get these kills. By the way, my new beat stick is really good. I got a perk. Actually, oh yeah, I leveled up Street Brawler level 2. Increased block damage reduction by 10% using fists, blunt weapons, or gorilla arms. Great job hitting that guy. Thank you. Thank you. You appreciate that. You respect the talent that went into those swings. All right, I'm not gonna 1000% loot. I'm just trying to like get a couple of things. I might check my guns just to see what we got. Cause I got a light machine gun, but the DPS sucks, and it's not worth upgrading. This revolver looks pretty cool. I know DPS is not the end-all be-all. Probably, honestly, the shotgun is okay, but we haven't used the light machine gun in a while. And it's hot pink. Do I need a reason? Bad problem though. Does it automatically unequip scopes that you're not using anymore? I think it does actually, maybe? No, it's got a sight on it.
Do something, V. Fucking dying over here.
Are you good? Do you need a glass of water? Looks like there's nothing wrong.
I think I slit your throat.
Who said that? Am I going backwards on accident?
Come on! I said, come on, come at me, fucker!
He was serious, dude. Holy shit. That guy meant business. That's like 50. What? Well, this is the last save, dude. Whatever.
It used to be that pussies were just pussies.
I was hitting F5 like so much. Okay, well, why did the game difficulty go up to 15 just a second ago? I gotta start mashing F5 even more.
Pussies like you.
It used to be that pussies were just pussies. Now we're the ones with our dicks in our hands.
Hey, what if we stopped losing and started winning for once, huh?
The cameras are off, right? Yeah, they're off.
That piece of junk.
Can you go somewhere? Or do I need to like...
Huh? Incoming!
Stop yelling!
Fuck!
Shut up! They don't even know we're here! Okay, they're thinking.
Something wrong.
Yeah, it's you! It's you. They walked directly into my companion, who is not hiding at all. Intruder, why? They've alerted. They turned on all the cameras automatically? Are you serious? I did that like... Ooh. Oh, so that's what that gun does. Now I see.
Fuck you!
You what? Put your nose in the corner, okay? Till you learn how to talk. With respect. Ooh, that's pretty sexy. All right, we're back.
Still standing.
That person doesn't exist anymore. Now I'll quick save, so we don't do that again. Yeah, I guess they just, once they discover you, the cameras just come on automatically.
What the fuck?
Why are you yelling so much? I'm doing most of the work here, and you know? I don't even think we looted this last time. How did I even get here? Where am I?
Coffers. Classic. Can't go wrong.
So I just came here to hear Johnny Silverhand's extra line.
Except these are solid steel, not soft core plastic kind. Even if you come here on your own, gunning to become a star, there's no guarantee you're ever getting out.
Not me. Not me. No me. Yeah, the combat in this area is better than a couple of the other ones we did today. I think I'm finally like getting some guns that are, or some weapons that are my playstyle. Like I've been wanting a blunt weapon for like the entire game, and we finally found one. I'm gonna think twice about equipping that defender, but maybe it was just the shotgun is nice because it just has that blowback. Apparently this has better armor. Look like a douche. What's my new jacket? 53, reinforced laminate military flight jacket. Is there a way to sort by armor? I know you can upgrade these. Some nice pants. Really completing the look here, I think. I hate this guy. I love this guy. Where did I go last time that I got sidetracked? Because I don't think we went down here yet. I missed out on like a whole bunch of stuff just now. Oh, the tech door. And then I died, and then it was really embarrassing.
I think I slit your throat.
So this time he doesn't know, like it freaked me out because he kind of knew and then he didn't know.
Fuck was that?
VOD watchers skip 2 seconds.
How dare you abort!
Got a shield! Why am I still dying?
Ah! Yeah! Feel it! Do you know what it feels like to kill a man? You do now.
Ooh, secret purple. What is it? We never found a purple in the wild like this, I don't think. It's a sniper rifle. Ooh. 529 to 646 damage. Increased damage to limbs and 2% chance to crit. 25 hundo bucks. That's the real treasure here. Also, I'm carrying too much. Time to scrap some. This is like you told your dad that for Halloween you're having like a you explained to him what cyberpunk was and told him to like it was a costume themed party. And this was what he dug up from the wardrobe. Dad punk. This really is dad punk. Hey Sean, can I borrow your Jordans? Alright, where's the sniper? It comes with a scope? Dude, it's got its own standard issue. Uncommon for us is better than everything else we have found, I think. Yeah, I don't even have a scope. The last sniper we found had no scope, and it's got mods on it as well. That's pretty cool. I never found an epic. I don't have any cool sniper rifle perks, though. That would be reflexes. Can still, admire it for how sexy it is. Oh my god. It's got, like, special scope vision, too? What is it? What? Alright, we gotta scrap some old stuff. Make sure I don't scrap the wrong things this time. Let's sort by price descending. Actually, that might not be the best way. Sort by quality descending. So at least we don't scrap the iconic stuff on accident. Disassemble. Anything that's common that we're also not using can just go. Unity? I mean, that's just an uncommon power pistol. Who cares? Keep that, because it's actually good. This is really not bad. Did I just do the wrong thing, chat? What did that just scrap? Chat, what did that just scrap? I was highlighting the, unless there's 2 D5 copperheads in a row. That might be what it was. I think it feels like I might have accidentally scrapped the wrong thing, but I don't know. This is rare, but it sucks. But it's not iconic. Iconics can be upgraded multiple times. So if it's just rare, I don't care about the money. I'd rather have the components so I can upgrade stuff I do like. All right, that cleaned us up to 130. This thing is crazy. I'm glad we turned around to come back here.
Do something, B. Fucking dying over here.
Bro, come with me. I found a friend. We're not friends anymore. F5.
I think that's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up.
Oh, dude, can I troubleshoot this computer?
Actually, if I had 20 tech ability, bro, who's got 20? I don't even think, can you? I guess you could. If I didn't put any points. Okay, no. You have to put some points into something else, I think. Because I was 5 body, 5 intelligence. So I'd only have 6 bonus points plus a 7th in reflexes. So I'd have 17 tech if I went all in on tech from the beginning of the game. Who's shutting that? Okay, well, surveillance system's offline. I don't have to do a password. 32 devices? There can't be 32 cameras. I refuse to believe that. I don't think you can, Bluest. The only way that you can is if you start the game, because you can only, max is out at 6 at character creation. So if you don't put any points in at character creation, first of all, I don't even know if you can do that, and second of all, you get to spend them later. Because I physically don't have enough without doing all the side quests. Because yeah, you can do a whole bunch of side quests, then come here. But if I had put all points into tech on my playthrough, I would not have gotten 20. Is there a fridge around here? Luckily, they're facing the wrong way. I'm very nonchalant when I'm choking people out. Increase Mantis Blade attack speed by 20%. Well, this is not the Mantis Blade playthrough. Maybe we'll regret changing our mind about that later. What is this? This has got so much text. Cyberware mod. Blade physical. Is this the Mantis Blade? That's the blade, dude. I don't even think I can install that without going to the right tech. I have to get that like installed. Ooh, I got Contagion. Maybe I'll swap out, Reboot Optics is nice. I really just need to get a new... My first purchase... Dude, I have 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's possible to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to get a new cyber deck, because this thing is holding me back from actually having fun with hacking. Corpse.
Gutted out all her implants. And why stop there? Took a few internal organs while they were at it.
How so very resourceful.
Scavs. No matter how many you stamp out, there'll always be more crawling around somewhere.
Figure you've made their acquaintance.
Afraid so.
Bye, Johnny. We got some friends in the next room over. This place is loaded. There's so much. 1C55E955. That's a very specific code. I did the wrong one. I wasn't paying attention. Well, we're doing the middle one now. It's still 200 bucks.
I hate this place. What's there to hate? That nobody checks on us and every day is
There was no cover here?
that we don't have to stand outside all day in the rain? That sucks so much.
Camera should be off. That's not a camera though.
I hate that everyone
Ну чё там еще?
dumber than bricks. Hey, the door is open. Walk out. No one will stop you. Or I could just crack your skull. Shut you up. Who put sand in your ass?
I thought I was gonna throw him in. I just killed that guy by breaking his neck.
Бля, нужен перекур.
I was gonna toss him in the oven.
Stupid motherfucker!
Quick scope, nerd! Oh, my explosives! Woo! Okay. I got red barreled. Probably better that way. At least we've been mashing F5. I think I already did this. But I'll be 100%. Yeah, it's offline. Pretty sick. That quick scope was powerful though, dude. Oh, forgot to hit F5 in here. Well, I missed something anyway, so. Did I even check this computer? I did not. So, is that girl Dr. Fingers... Dr. Fingers sounds like a shitty Bond villain. Is that girl Dr. Fingers give us gonna be useful for anything? The chick is a bad omen, that's all I'll say. We should get rid of her ASAP and forget scrolling any BDs with her, because if word about her spreads, we're fucked. What omen are you talking about? Next thing, I'll find you staring into crystal balls. Are you my reincarnated babushka? I don't believe you're shitting your pants just cause some comatose girl. What are you on? You know what? Don't answer that. Whatever it is, stop taking it before your brain damage gets worse. You can tell she's not from Jig Jig. More like clowns or even the Mox. For the record, I don't touch our supply and you know that. But there's this Corpo. I sold him some of our shit. Apparently it made him aggressive. Smacked some Joy Toy across the face. He told me when it happened he noticed the shadow of Lizzie on the wall. The girl who started the Mox. And guess what happened? A week later he was dead. They found him in some back alley tied to a gutter, suffocated with his stocking. Not like I was chums with this guy, but still, that's no way to go. Who cares how you go if you're dead? So you don't care how you remembered? What if you die on the toilet? Yeah, Chad, what if you die on the toilet? That is really the only factoid that I remember about Elvis. That's who I think of first. Babushka! Liuda, is that a word you recognize? Is Babushka over today to see how you're doing? Maybe make you some food? Alright, I'll read this one later. Actually, it's not going to come up later. What was it called? I'm in lore overload mode right now. They really do be scattering lore all over main storylines. I think listen, if I was a developer, I would say one lore doc every 2 rooms max. That would be my like definitely not more than 1 lore per room. If I was elected developer, that would be my new policy. Yeah, I think we already read that one anyway. I think you're right. 1C55 BD55. 1C55B, yeah. Got a little more cash? Only 100 extra? All right, let's go. Let me make sure I save this time and get the convo here.
Gutted out all her implants. And why stop there? Took a few internal organs while they were at it.
How so?
Scat.
Figure.
Afraid so.
Alright, save. Hey, I can use tech to go around these guys. Ah! Why didn't I even notice that the first time? Dude, tech's working out for us. Let's use the tech. Mr. Wonk, you're not having as much fun as you'd like. The game runs, you know? Sometimes. Uh-oh. I got seen again. So much for going around. Wow! That was a full health one-shot, bro. I literally had just healed. That can't be how it's supposed to go. So broken OP, dude. Campaign mission, by the way.
That sucks so much, man. No, I hate it. The door is open. Walk out. No one
The problem is, here's the problem with like the distraction stealth. Set trap, remote deactivation. What? Did that actually take that? That actually took that dude out.
You can't hide forever, Chort.
Why are you popping up when I search Scottish? Why are you searching Scottish? It's not even a language.
Pathetic.
Body identified, enemies have been alerted. silencer on this? Damn, this thing is crazy. Is that a double barrel shotgun I spy? It is. I don't think it's a tech weapon though. I mean, I can't just walk past all this loot. And lore.
She's here already.
Could you not? I didn't mean to do camera control. I've changed. I changed my mind. Turn on. Wait, I just turned it on. What? Who's detecting me? Johnny, you see anybody, dude?
We find you one way or another.
Who?
You hear?
Who said that? Johnny?
Used him as a puppet in a virtue that killed him, then tore out his implants.
You guys just stay in that room. I'll be over there shortly. We're not home.
From all of us at WNS News, we wish you a safe and...
Well, they kind of like know I'm here, but they don't know. A little of both. Let's go. Which way? Which way's easiest? Up the stairs? Easy. What? Game cheats, dude. Furnace explosive on. What? Oh, it was a stealth takedown. I see. It was supposed to like kill all the people in that room at the same time, I guess? Well, who would have thought? That's literally the only time in the game where something like that has been on one of the computers. So you can't blame me for not expecting that. Just pushing buttons on the computer to see what happens at this point.
Where are you?
Close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Read up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here.
You really don't fuck around, do you? Wait 1 sec for me.
I got you. Got a lot going on back here.
All right, I'm here. Let's find her.
Come
Hang in
on.
there, pathetic.
Let's go this way first.
Fuck!
You good? I think that these are distracted a little bit. We read that one. We've seen this one like 3 times, actually. Why did I scan that? I have no idea. Is that what I think it is? Well, we've seen a whole bunch of dildos in this game. I guess, well, speaking of the devil. You guys having fun? Anyway, as we were. Finally getting some tech secrets. Not a great pistol, but it is free. Alright, let's keep going. At this point, I'm not sure what's new and what's not. BBS, a place where netrunners can exchange info without fear of being watched like a hacker club.
Who's the sneaky Violet? Is it you?
I am sneaky, but I don't know if I'm gonna find. I guess I'll find you in a moment. Why is this map is huge, dude? There's like 17 computers in here. One CC. Trip 1 CCs, I guess. No matter how many times I feel like I turn this remote surveillance system off, I feel like it just comes right back on.
We find you one way or another. You hear?
Scavenge for parts. What's the clue? I don't know, dude. It was like, scan this, because I said so. Nothing really going on in here, actually. Unless I'm missing something obvious. I guess it's just a lore room where they do their ops. Okay, this is the room? I'm being an explore nerd right now, I know.
We find you one way or another. You hear?
I think I got a collat.
It's over.
Because I saw the other person, she was shocked. She had like blue electricity. Reinforced pants, $. By the way, this sniper rifle is actually amazing. They really make you suffer with like the crappy, god-awful weapons for like 10 in-game hours. And they're like, okay, here you go. You want some cool stuff? You want like a socket wrench? Like a machete that does like 400 DPS? A cane that does 4 types of damage? And a sniper rifle that can one-shot headshot? I got you. But it makes you work for it. You do start to get a lot more powerful as you play. See, this is another thing that's online. I wanted to get some fresh air and the street lamps are flickering like Totentan's strobe lights. Either that girl we scrolled the BD with is sending messages in Morse or that implant of hers is sucking up enough juice to cause a blackout. So install some breakers or something. Okay, we'll think of something. Power's up. We were able to get the generator going. Is this suggesting I could throw the breaker and turn the lights off or something? Not sure what that's supposed to mean or imply. Okay, let's do this.
That's Evelyn. Just don't touch her. If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link. Grab it and tell me when you're gonna yank it. I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
What do you think? What do I do now?
What we came here to do. Find the truth. Ask her.
Johnny, she's unconscious.
Or she's a better actor than we thought.
Okay, Johnny. Here we go.
All right, let's do this.
Wait for my signal.
That blood? Acting.
Here goes. Ready? And...
now!
What? You said wait for my signal and you didn't give me a signal. I didn't even push the button.
Thank God. Evelyn, you hear me?
She okay to be moved? No brain hemorrhages, damage to the spine?
Doesn't seem to have any wounds. Guess we got no choice.
Hey, Evelyn. I need you to tell me who hired you.
Seriously, V? You gotta do this now?
What's wrong with her?
Honestly, I don't know. She's gotta be seriously traumatized.
Let's get her somewhere safe.
Fast.
Johnny told me to do it, dude.
Which way?
I thought he knew
I
something.
sealed the doors and managed to power the elevators.
Elevators it is, then.
I thought, listen, Johnny, you're really screwing this one up for me, dude. Also, there better not be any other loot in here. Floating gun. It's fine. I'm sure it's not gonna shoot us in the back as we walk by. Leave. That's the cigarette case
Is it really that hard?
that led us here in the first place.
Just one. For me.
Chat, are we
For
gonna?
fuck's sake, V.
Are we smoking in this game? We've already drank like 18 shots of tequila. Johnny needs it, chat. Johnny needs it.
Fine, have it your way. Smoke to your lungs' content.
Finally, something better than exhaust in the stench of the city. Don't tell me you don't feel it too. We going in?
Let's give him a couple. You saw how she looked.
If it was up to me, I would have splashed some water on her face back at the studio and asked her straight up.
Wow. Well, I kind of did do that.
It's not up to you, though, is it? Let's go.
Ah, shit!
Is that me? Ah! As I check my phone. Ah! Militech played out as I hoped. Thank you, and remember, we don't know each other. Meredith Stout. Isn't Meredith the person that, like, threw me on the ground and almost killed me the first time we met in the alleyway? No, who's Meredith Stout? What's in that cigarette? Want to get a closer look at your ink? No-tell motel, first floor, come along. Oh god, she's gonna kill me again. She was the corpo from the mission where you got the drone thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Job complete? Wait, is this a new job? Disaster piece is done. Oh, we're having pain because Johnny is in our mind. I see. Double knife, talk to Judy. Oh, that's why we're getting other people's quests, because we're technically, like, in between missions right now. I got you. This is the one we just got, Venus in Furs. Fool on the Hill is just the graffiti one. Yeah. Alright, Chad, it's a good stopping point. It's been about 11 hours. We seem like we're done with a mission and starting the next leg of the story. Now that we've got Evelyn. And, I guess be resuscitated and ask her some questions to find out what's going on. While I have, like a in-game migraine from Johnny Silverhand. Honestly, that was a pretty fun mission. Like, I liked that... That one was nice because it was more Deus Ex-y, I thought. And the more Deus Ex, the better, I think, for some of these, like, open missions. Where you've got these kind of, like, larger areas with cameras that you can hack, computers that you can get onto. You can actually stealth through basically the entire mission. The ones where you have a little bit more free form to kind of bounce around, use your tools, and discover some little secret paths. Plus, there was a lot of like utilization of your stats, you know? Like it was like strength this, tech this, all that. Being able to actually use my attribute points. Blowing up the furnace was a cool option. And found actually good guns. That was another thing. We found like some awesome stuff. A little too much lore and a few too many computers that needed to be hacked, but other than that, I like that there's only a few enemies per room, but they do hit like a truck if you don't take them out cautiously. So, yeah, I enjoyed it. I had fun. I also, I like the storyline, I guess, even though it kind of erased my old one. Hold on. Stand by. Ooh. It's doing some like syncing right now. But yeah, I liked even though it kind of erased Dex as a character at the beginning, like right at the beginning, I enjoyed the kind of utilization of the characters we had already met becoming more front and center. Obviously, finally getting to see Keanu's character and how he relates to the story was good. And bringing back Judy and Evelyn, I think, was like an interesting hook. And that was only one of 3 main storyline quests that we have to do. So there's more on the other side with the other new character from the Arasaka Guard. So I'm interested to see how that all plays out, actually. We'll probably stream this again. We're going to stream later today. I think it's already 3 in the morning. So we might start a little late. Might be like 4 or after, like 4 to 5 p.m. It seems like we push it back each time by a day, but we're going to play some Battle Bros possibly today. We'll take a little Cyberpunk break so you guys don't get too burned out, and so I don't get too burned out. And, but I'm having fun. It's got some problems. It's got some thick problems, but I think, it's still something that I am enjoying and want to see what happens next. That's where I'm kind of at. I want to see what happens next, and I'm actually feeling like a character that has attribute points, and I'm using my perks now that I've got like an actual blunt weapon and, you know, using my strength and tech. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game too, Carlos. Hope you guys are having fun too, and enjoying watching it along with me. Sometimes we watch, sometimes we play. But it's fun to have that like nice balance between the stealth and the action gameplay. Because I think the action gameplay is getting more fun the more we play. It still feels like we're right at the beginning. I mean, we're in Act 2. And we're still like kind of in the front side of that. But anyway, we'll change it up today, get something a little bit different. And that'll be fun. Good games, gamers. I mean, you can tell that it's kept my attention because this is the second 11-ish hour stream in a row on Cyberpunk, so it's got its hooks into me a little bit. I think my opinion has improved over time, in some areas worsened in others, but overall, I feel like I'm having a well-balanced experience now that I kind of know what content I want to get out of it. I want to get main story and the main side quests. Those are the 2 things I care about, so I'm just going to focus on those. And I think if I beeline it like I kind of did for the second half of this stream and get more of that done, that's the stuff that's really keeping my interest. Yup, timers, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I can tell you guys are tired. You shouldn't be here because we're not supposed to be live at this ungodly hour. This accursed Monday morning. We'll see you guys again at like 4 to 5 p.m., like 13, 14 hours. Let us sleep. VOD watchers everywhere in shambles with 2 back-to-back 11 to 12-hour games. Actually making some really good main story quest progress and stuff, so I'm having fun. People arrive, people leave. Carlos and Itzk. Have a good night for now. Please unlock the door, Etal. It's very sleepy yup time, chat. So we are going to... I can't, in good conscience, raid cyberpunks. But, we will just pick up the host on Simcopter, who's playing some World of Horror. You wanna do a sleepy raid? Sleepy Raiders, roll out. Good night for now. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching, chat, and go give Sim some love. I'm gonna go eat a burrito now. Good night. I'll see you again soon. Enjoy some World of Horror. Bye for now. Sleepy Raiders, I salute you. I appreciate you. And I had a lot of fun today. I hope you did too. Good night. Nicole Kerfuffle, Juan Mean, Noel, Busername, Leota, Adanion. See you later, Juan Mean again. Twice. Better than once. Shadow Disciples, that's not a funny joke. Doozian by Cybergonks. Catch you later, Carson. All right. Go. And if you're a Vaughn watcher, get out.